U kek I kek D kek 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 U kek I kek D kek.
Yo, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. What's up? How's everyone doing today on this fine Wednesday morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever? Wednesday, you know what that means? It's the reset day. That means you guys are opening your vaults in the War Within and getting some upgrades or disappointment. People in Cataclysm can do Dragon Soul again. People in Anniversary can maybe get their rank 14. Alright, when they log in, they get the rank 14 by the weapons. And then people in SOD can cry a little. I'm just kidding. Hearts in the chat for our SOD community. Big news actually for SOD. There's been an update. In Season of Discovery, guys. The 5% buff is now going to be rolling out every week. So it's already 10%. Instead of every 2 weeks, it's 10% already. So that's a nice sort of update. Yeah. Actually kind of tempted to do the raid with the 10% buff. Oh, shit. Yeah, you think I did a good job trimming my beard yesterday? What do you think? No, is that bad? Really? I just went for a quick trim, you know, like... Yeah, with just like the Manscaped shaver, you know? You look like a hobo. Bro, what kind of hobo looks like this? I need a Twitch Prime, please. Just one Twitch Prime, guys. One YouTube member, please. 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 What are you talking about? Alright. Anyways, let's give a shout out to all the sponsors of the stream today. We don't have any. One of these days, like, I'm gonna hopefully have a sponsor to shout out. I am affiliated with Rusted XP Guide, so if you want to check out Rusted XP Guide's Extra Guide in the chat to get a 10% discount on your next guide purchase, and you'll be supporting the channel. Alright, that's all we have. That's all we have. What's the split for membership for YouTube? Is it better than Twitch? I think it's worse than Twitch. It's like 50-50.
Good morning.
Yeah, I think it's like 50-50. Maybe like 60-40. I don't know, actually. I'm gonna Google this right now. YouTube member split. Revenue split. 70-30. Yeah, but I've calculated it. I've been getting 50%, so maybe there's taxes being paid automatically, or fees. Yeah, I think so. This guy, I see 250 from 5, but I mean it's the same with Twitch. I got 70-30 with Twitch, but you actually get more like 50-50 because of like fees and conversion rates. You know what I mean? And then you gotta pay taxes after, so yeah, it's kind of fried. Anyways, it's the same as Twitch. Malta tax, yeah, Malta tax. Thank you so much for the sub, by the way, Roger Schmidt. And R Crime as well, I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. So, today the plan is to keep leveling Gunina, who is the second level 85 I'm aiming for, in preparation for Mr. Pandria Classic. As you can see, Gunina is a Draenei Shaman, We're leveling as Elemental right now. And it's on the American server Benediction. Because I have some people I want to play with that I met at TwitchCon, and also like streamers I play with OnlyFans, right? Some of the other streamers, basically. So we're rolling a Shaman here. Also, I have an 80 Mage and an 80 Warlock, which we might actually play here too. But for now, we're going to just strictly level the Shaman and then go back on EU and play on Pharma, which I know some of you guys play on Pharma. If you're on Pharma, give me a kick W in the chat, right? Yo, MC Ugor, thanks a lot for the membership. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Enjoy 5 sub emotes now on YouTube. Yeah, I can't add more because I need to have more members, but I think I actually can add like one more now. I can add like one more. No, guys, on YouTube when you type KW, you type it with caps. See? Like that. Not like we gotta teach you guys a bit, you know. So capital letters. Alright. They're typing it with small letters. Anyways. Yes. You guys are trolling. You guys are trolling. Wait, do you not have better TV? You gotta get better TV on YouTube for the emotes to work. Do you play PvP and MOB? I want to, but I'm really bad at PvP. Okay, I'm like exceptionally bad at PvP. I'm like, for how much I've played this game, in the bottom percentile of expectation skill. However, I have achieved Gladiator once in Shadowlands, but in my opinion, I don't think this is even a hot take. This should not be a hot take. I think it's a lot easier to get Gladiator in retail WoW than it is to get Gladiator on these classic servers. I'll tell you why. To get it in retail, you just gotta win 50 games over 2400 rating. That's it. Okay? But then in Classic, you have to be top 0.5%, and you are playing with some of the sweatiest people in the world. That are multi-rank 1 BlizzCon champions, and they're playing on multiple characters, so they're taking more than one slot in the wins.
When 2200.
It's hard. I think it's really hard. Yeah. So my best rating in Classic's been 2K. I'm a rival. Rival, guys. And that's with playing with a gladiator, multi-gladiator priest, by the way. Alright, so it ain't good. It ain't good. Anyway, we'll do some PvP and MOB, but I'm not gonna be serious about it. I suck at PvP, I know this by now. I'll just play for fun with some streamers. Maybe I'll play with Bean, Grayson, Zaryu, Barry as well. Like some of these guys, it was good for content. Savix, you know. And I heard that Ellie Shaman is very easy at PvP. So we have an easy class to play. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. No transmog. Yeah, I haven't transmogged anything yet. Yeah, this is just what the gear I have. To be honest with you, I don't really have any cool transmog items. We've only played on this region, right? Major Warlock. So we're not gonna have any male transmog gear, right? You play on EU? I mostly play on EU. This is an A here, but I mostly play on EU. Like I have a 85 on EU and a bunch of 80s on EU. All my gold is on EU. But yeah, for now we're kind of like vibing out on the Shaman on a name. Current rank ones are still the same names from 15 years ago. Yeah. I mean, there's people that you can like you can queue and you come against like what's his name, Chan. Yeah. They're the people that like these guys won BlizzCon, right? Like it's insane. Yeah. It probably is easier to get into League of Legends at this point and get like Diamond than to become a gladiator in MOP. If you're someone like me that has no, I guess, skill at it, right? If that makes sense. Unless you play with really good players though. Like if you play with insanely good players and they carry you, that's a different story. Because in a way, that's what PvP is. Diamond and Low is not hard at all. It is still kind of hard. Ask Peekaboo. I'm just kidding. Alright, he's doing good. Even Zarya was playing League yesterday, bro. It's crazy. Yeah. No way a random gets to Diamond. Yeah, but I've played some League before, right? Like, I think if I try hard, I will get it, you know. Or is it harder to get diamond now than it was, like, before? I don't think so, right? Isn't there more tiers now? Like, back in the day, you had diamond challenger. So diamond was like a tier below challenger. Now there's like master and grandmaster as well. Obviously, people are way more sweaty though. Like, yeah. Yeah, I know there's emerald as well. Yeah. Try it. I want to try League at some point again. But I get really mad when I play those games. They are the most tilting games I've ever played. Is games like League. Like, and Dota. I used to play a lot of Dota. Yeah. Yeah, that was like a one trick, right, nowadays. So you just play one champion, you get really good at it. I used to play a lot of Nasus. I played a lot of Vlad. Mordekaiser. I like top lane. That was my favorite lane, was top. I used to play Master Yi, but not top though, jungle on that. But yeah, it's like you will have to pick one and like kind of stick with it, you know. People in League are giga toxic. So are people in WoW though. I mean, which community is more toxic, League or WoW? You can debate this forever. There's toxic people in both games. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Kassadin AD mid. League is the equivalent to being in an abusive relationship. Yeah, it's the same with WoW in a way, right? Like, you know, but yeah. League is 10 times more toxic. Yeah, maybe. Show Kassadin, AD mid. Yeah, it's like, I used to like upload videos on my YouTube that were League videos, like 10 years ago. And this was kind of like my routine, right? I would record a video, and then upload it. And then before uploading, I would comment on it sometimes, right? And one time I queued mid lane Kassadin. This is when Kassadin was OP. You guys remember Kassadin being the most banned champion in League of Legends? It was crazy. It was like a 90% ban rate or something, right? So it was like almost impossible to play Kassadin. And I managed to get a Kassadin. And back then you had AD or AP runes. You would load a rune page, AD or AP. And Kassadin you played AP, right? He was an AP champion. But I accidentally loaded it as AD. So I played AD Kassadin and I went for like Triforce and it was like a whole gimmick. And we actually stomped the game. We won it hard. And I recorded the video and then commented on it and then put it on YouTube. And people every now and then link this video. Can someone link the video? They can hear my like 15-year-old voice. Hey guys, Joker here with another video. And today, I got a surprise for you. That was like my voice, right? And that video got like over 10,000 views. That was like my most watched or second most watched YouTube video until like 2019 Classic. Yeah, I used to do a lot of League videos. Like I always wanted to be kind of like a YouTuber when I was young. So I was trying to make it on YouTube, but I didn't quite make it. It is what it is. But yeah, now we're streaming there, so who knows? Is this the video? Q? Guys, promise me to not laugh. Don't laugh. 9K views it has. 11 years ago. This is in December 2019. 11 and a half years ago. 2013, sorry.
Hello guys, Joker here with another League of Legends video, and today I have a little surprise for you.
By the way, so you know, this is not even a ranked game, and I'm like silver. And it's like season 2 or 3. I think season 3 actually. Yeah, it's gotta be season 3. December 2019, 2013. Yeah. How many kills did I have in the end? God. Dude, I was 17-5. Look at my build, bro. I had Triforce, I had the Hydra weapon, and then the weapon that had armor penetration. And then Bloodthirsty weapon. I think that is. Yeah, it was a stomp, right? I was gaming at the normal mode. It's like back then, guys, I had really bad internet. Let me explain to you how bad the internet was. So we had 0.6 upload speed, megabytes per second. So uploading that video would take 24 hours. I would start uploading it, and then the next day when I'm at school, it would finally go online. Okay. And it was just DC all the time. Like I had like maybe 10 download speed or something. And it's like, I could never play ranked. I would only do 10 games in ranked and then qualify to like silver 1 and then get gold to get the skin. And that's it. I never played rank after gold 5 ever. Because it would just be like too likely to DC, right? And most of the time I played against bots in League of Legends. Let me explain. There was a daily win system. It would give you an extra 150 LP, which is to buy the characters, right? So I would just do a daily bot win. There was this map. You guys remember the name of that map? Called Dominion, right? Something Dominion. It would be like a 7-minute win, guaranteed. And you get the 150 LP, so yeah. Not Twisted Tree Line, no. Not that one. There was another one. It'd be like a big circle. And you have like all these places all around, like 5. Maybe Crystal Scar, like it's something like that. But yeah. I get a bit nostalgic though about League. Like, anyways. Moving on. Moving on. Maybe one day we'll make a little return. Get pissed off. Bro was hardstyle gold 5. No, I never played ranked after getting gold 5. I probably could have gotten platinum, maybe diamond. I wasn't terrible at the game. I wasn't terrible. I wasn't like great though. Yeah. But anyways, we're gonna log in here on Gunina. It was really hard to play because I would lose my internet every hour or so. Like, as it is what it is. Here we are. Gunina the Bloodthirsty. So right now, guys, I'm in the process of doing dungeons to level, while also leveling professions simultaneously. Okay. Wait, is Grayson still online? Because I saw he was logged into Kata. What's the name of Grayson's character? I want to say hi, guys. You guys know his name? He's a hunter. I don't know his name. He's not in this guild though. Wait, let me check. Who? WoW is back, baby. There's only 3 people online and none of them are a hunter, so he logged off. Did he log off because I logged in? Oh, he's also playing League. He's stuck in silver.
Can I help you?
No way he's stuck in silver, guys. Oh my gosh, how embarrassing. I mean, is there anything Grayson can do? Like, I'm just kidding, of course. He's a nice guy. Hearts in the chat for Grayson. I played Team Fortress on 28k modem in 1998. I feel your pain. Yeah, it's kind of rough when you don't have a good setup. But that's how it was back then. That's how it was for me. I didn't have, you know, the privilege of having high-speed internet and I could PC, you know. But I still had fun playing, you know. It's it. Like when you're like a bit younger, those things, like, you know, you get more excited. You get more excited. Are you planning on leveling 70 to 80? Probably doing dungeons and maybe some quests. But 70 80 doing dungeons was pretty fast. 50 to 60 I'm not looking forward to. That kind of sucked, to be honest. Wow, that was fast. That was so fast. Silver on a NA server. I remember back then there was always a stereotype that it was easier to rank in NA than EU or League. Is that so true? I remember that. People always said that. I've never played on NA though. I only played on EU.
Face green smile.
So my girlfriend had an American account only for League. And then we started playing together, right? But I told her to get an EU account. We only played 1 game together, and then she rage quit and said it's too hard to play on EU. And she picked Jinx as a support because she likes Jinx a lot. And then she just bought a Ruby life item that gives like 200 HP as her first item. And then called everyone welfare losers for flaming her. And then that's the last time I played League, by the way. That was during TBC. Like 5 years ago or something. Like 2000, not even during TBC, I think before TBC came out. Yeah. Like early 2021. I'm mad, yes I'm mad. Yes. You're mad because you kept feeding me. How am I feeding you? We're on the same team. What are you talking about? Do you even know what that means? I don't even know what that means. Yeah, I heard about that. Team Liquid dropped their arena champion team, right? Like Sidu and stuff. That kind of sucks, man. Wasn't Sidu's team already dropped by another esports group before they joined Liquid? Was it Method? No, it was OTK. Yeah, it was OTK. I remember that's a while ago, actually. Yeah, they were OTK's team, but then OTK got out of the esports scene. They were like, ah, this ain't worth it, which, by the way, it's not. I've talked to a lot of people in the industry, like, everyone says the same thing, you know. Yeah, it's just like, basically, I remember having this conversation with Maximum, who's like the Liquid co-CEO or co-owner, right? And he told me that no one is making money. No one. None of these orgs make money. They're just hoping that they start making money at some point. You know what I mean? Like, it's like an investment, right? And that was like a long time ago. That conversation was before Rat even came out, right? I'm just gonna guess, like, that's kind of situation still. You know? Like, there's so much expenses with the esports. Not much money. Like, they can make money with, like, merch and stuff, but it's still, like, it's just, you know, hoping that at some point people figure out how to actually monetize it and start making profit. But right now they don't. So that's why you see like these teams getting dropped, you know. It's not even a retail WoW thing, by the way. It's like most of the esports. Like, you guys know, as like an esports team, if you want to play Valorant, you have to pay millions of euros or something to just join Valorant teams. Like, to join the league or competition. It's insane. Honda dropped Liquid as well. Oh yeah, so why did Honda drop Liquid again? Was it because of that guy that made a tweet? Or it had something to do with it? I don't think it had anything to do with it, to be honest. It's probably like they were gonna drop them, but now they had a good excuse. You know what I mean? I think only CS teams make money. Yeah, there might... Dude, there's probably some teams that make money, but... in general, as a whole org, I don't think they make money. At least that's what Maximum told me. Like, the orgs itself don't make money, but yeah, some teams will be, you know, a profit. But you're a team and an org, and orgs normally have teams across multiple genres of games, right? But I know there's a lot of hype with the esports team and stuff. It's just kind of sad that... And like, I'm not happy about the situation. It would be nice if these esports teams were making a shit ton of money. Then maybe they would invite me to join one. You know, I would benefit from it too, right? But that's not the case. The last esports team I was in was Method. And they removed me from the team after 1 year. Not because of the staff thing. I joined them after the staff thing, right? Like, second time. I had a 1-year contract. I was getting paid a decent amount of money, by the way. But after the 1-year contract, that was it. Yeah, they probably didn't think it was worth it. They probably were losing money from me. They were probably paying me more than what they thought they made with me advertising their team. Yeah, you know what I mean? That's just what it is. In lightning and power infusion. So much power I have. Antonina. I got a really complex rotation, as you can see, guys. If you want to ask me any questions on how to play Shaman on AoE, hit me up in the chat. I can give you some tips here. It is quite complex, though. We are not having mana issues anymore. I was going home all the time, but now it's fine. Yo. I need that. I won the roll, dude. Hell yeah. Was that the dungeon? Yeah, that was a dungeon. Imagine you could get team stubbards for some fee, but that was split to the team. Wait, what? Guys, I left. I TP'd out to TP back in, and I lost the group.
What's on your mind?
Why?
Be good.
I didn't have any quest. Now, people do merch, but like they make money from merch, like I said, but it's not enough to cover all the expenses, you know. Yeah. Even though the merch is like really expensive. I think they all left. Yeah, I heard there was a football game, Netherlands versus Malta, and it was like 7-0 or something. Yeah, Malta's yeah, we don't really do well in anything, to be honest. Oh, 8-0. Thank you, Pimmy, for saying 8-0. That makes me feel a lot better. Yeah. One of these days, maybe we'll have some talent that spawns in Malta, you know, and they carry the country, you know. One of these days. One of these days, bro. How do you play football underwater? Guys, Malta's not underwater. Okay, we actually have football grounds. But a lot of these football grounds don't even have grass in them. There's just rocks. Seriously, I used to play on football grounds that didn't have any turf. Yeah. So it really hurts when you fall down. Like insane. And one time I was this kid, bro. He got tackled really badly. And he fell face first into like a small rock. He's fine, you know, like he just had like a... honestly, I thought it was like gonna be a way worse for him, you know, but... yeah, it's not safe. But I think nowadays they have a lot more turf than they used to. The budget has increased a lot. What level do you get the multiple totem thing? Level 30. And then at 40 and 50 you get another one. So if you want to have different setups for your totems, you can put them down. No, I don't think we have hockey in Malta. I don't think so, right? Like somebody's asked me this before. I don't think we do. Yeah, I don't think we do, bro. Ah, man, I messed up and made 3 of these too many. So that might mess up my jewel craft leveling because you need the same materials.
Hi, how are you?
Gotta pay attention.
You have a great day now.
You have a great day now.
High explosive bomb. Why am I missing solid blasting powder, dude? Fine, we're gonna get 250 easily here. Yeah, we're chilling, boys. No haste totem. I don't think you have haste totem yet. Yeah, I have wind fury totem right now. I think you get the haste totem at a higher level. There it is, level 44. Oops. Malta has the best water ball team in the world, I heard, since Malta is sinking. We are pretty good at water ball. Yeah. I had a friend, bro. He was like waking up at 4 a.m. to go play water ball all the time. You know, like these guys take it serious, the water ball stuff. Are we the best at the world? I highly doubt that. Is Malta the best at anything in the world? I don't think so. In any sport that I can think of, like... no. Yeah. Like, you guys want to see how many Olympic medals Malta has won? Ready? Zero gold, 0 silver, 0 bronze. That's it. We have only 19 likes on your video. Yeah, guys, remember to like the stream on YouTube. It really helps the stream. I do appreciate it. All right. Hit that like button and also subscribe if you have not subscribed yet. Thank you for helping Malta's GDP grow. A like on the stream is a like for Malta, which is a chance to Basically, you liking the YouTube stream increases the chance of Malta getting gold medals at Olympics because we will have more money to invest in our sports program, which will then create more talent. You get what I'm saying, guys? I'm not even gaslighting here. It's kind of true, though. Yeah.
Pleased to meet you.
65 months of watching infinite yapping.
Infinite yapping. I don't yap infinitely.
Off and
What are you
away.
talking about, bro? I barely yap, guys. I barely yap, bro. Yo, how's it going, LMGD? You saw LMGD on SOD. It's now 10% buff. It's 5% every week instead of 2 weeks. They changed it. Can you sing the Stormwind song like Peo? Is that good? Okay. Amazing, thank you. Removing my like after death. No, don't unlike the stream. Don't do that. Sorry guys, I was trying to, you know. Damn, we actually need a healer in this group, not a tank. It's fine. I don't mind these queues taking a bit of time when I'm doing professions. That's why I do professions while leveling at this level range, you know. It's really convenient. We still have to do jewel crafting. Did you ever twerk? Dude, I didn't even know how to floss. You know, the Fortnite floss. I can't even do that. Like, I've tried to do that so many times. It's like, what the hell is this sorcery, you know? Like it's crazy. The only thing I could do is the Gangnam style. Up on Gangnam style. Gangnam style. Up. Hey, sexy lady. Up,
Alrighty then.
up on Gangnam style. Hey. Dude, who declined, bro? They heard me sing and they don't want to do the dungeon with me. Drunk stream again. I am actually sober. 100% sober. Malta isn't real. I've never seen it on a map. It is on the map. It's just really small. So some maps they don't even show it because of how small it is. Yeah, it's true. Did you know that like New York City, like the city part, like Manhattan or whatever, like not Manhattan, like that like small New York part is actually bigger than Malta, and Gozo included, I think. Oh shit, kind of crazy actually. Not Central Park. No. What are you talking about? Malta is real. I have family there, 2 cousins that I didn't see in 20 years. I might go visit soon, actually. Damn, 20 years is a long time. There's a lot of people that live here. There's like 500,000 population. It's starting to get really busy now because it's like summer. Every day it's like 32 degrees, 31 degrees. There's a lot of like tourists, you know, and people coming for vacation, right? Like to swim and stuff. Reason to come to Malta? I'd say Malta's a nice, like, you know, 4-day visit. You want to like swim a bit, you know, you see the history, right? It's a lot of history in Malta, actually. Yeah, it's very rich with history. Like, I used to live in a house in Malta that was 400 years old. You know, like some of the oldest temples in the world are in Malta.
Have a good one.
4K BC or something. Like, there's things that are like
Safe
older than
travel.
the pyramids
Hello.
here. If you like history, like, Malta's really nice.
See you later.
Like history enjoyers. The prison room, yeah, that prison room, bro. Bro, close to where I lived, the anti-French rebellion started. So the French were occupying Malta in like the 1800s, and they stole all our gold. They stole all the gold from churches and stuff, and then melted it and took it to France. And after like a few decades, people got really pissed in Malta about this, and they rebelled close to where I used to live and kicked the French out of the country. for then the you know, the English to take over, right? And then the UK colonized Malta until 1964. That's why Malta has a cross on the flag. It's the George Cross flag for like our efforts in World War II or something. I don't know. And that's why in Malta we speak a lot of English. Like English and Maltese are like bilingual languages here, right? Oh, kitty. There's a lot of people in the UK here. I mean, I'm part UK. Like, my great-grandfather was a soldier that came to Malta in World War II. And he got a woman here pregnant. Yep. That's the story. Yeah, my grandfather was still alive, actually. He was, like, born during the war in 1942. But, like, he was literally living in the shelters. Because Malta got bombed a lot in World War II. It was crazy amount of bombing. Because you guys know Italy, right? They were, like, fascists in World War II. So they would attack Malta. We were, like, right next to Italy, right? Because Malta was like, you know, part of the Allies because of the UK, right? So Italy would constantly be attacking Malta, and they somehow never took it over. But then the problem with that is like we would get our food supplies from these like big boats they would send, so they would get sunk, you know. That was not good. That was very bad. Yeah, Malta has an army. Guess how many people are in the army? It's like 1,000, bro. It's a very small army. I think our navy is bigger, to be honest.
What is it?
Yeah, I have a really small army. 1,000 people. Yeah, Malta's just got a really strategic placement, right? So like people would try to take it all the time, you know. That's why we had so many attacks. But the biggest war that happened in Malta is actually in the 1500s. So the Ottoman Empire attacked Malta. 1565. Actually, 1556, they attacked Gozo. And they took over Gozo. And then in 1565, they attacked Malta. And I think 30,000 of them died. Like, we won, actually. We kicked their ass, bro. And it got so bad that what the Maltese people would do is they would decapitate people, like the Ottomans, and then shoot their heads back with the cannons to fuck with people's heads that are attacking. You know, it's like war crime shit, right? And have you guys ever seen like Game of Thrones season 1 when they go to King's Landing? That's the old capital of Malta. That place was barely defended in that war, and the Ottomans were gonna take it over. They had enough people. So what the Maltese people did is they had the women and tall kids stand on like crates, wear full armor, and then act like they're defending the place. So when they got close to it, they saw all the soldiers on the I don't call like the top right, and like, yo, we can't take over here. This is actually defended. We had bad information, and let's go attack somewhere else. So that place would have fallen down. You know, it's like one of Malta's like, you know, sites. It's called indeed. But if you like history and shit, like Malta's pretty cool. And we have a lot of stuff like that. Repel the Ottomans? Yeah, it took a while though. Like so many people died, like so many. I mean, I think 30k Ottomans died, like 10k, 15k Maltese. Like it was a crazy war. And I think it lasted way more than a year. And they took over a lot of parts of Malta. I mean, they see the Malta's like a fort, right? You have all these places that are fortified. They managed to take over some of those forts. You know. I mean, Malta had like some crazy defense systems. They had a cannon that when this cannon would be shot, like first of all, the people that shoot the cannon are deaf. They don't hear anything because their ears just got blown up, basically, right? The drums. So this cannon was so strong that when it gets shot, it would break the glasses of windows that are from cities away, like from in kilometers of radius, right? It's like disgustingly big. I think it's like 400 tons or something. And I've seen it in person. It's like the most ridiculously big cannon ever. Because of course, if you're like a small island, that's like, you're gonna be attacked all the time. by pirates and stuff, right? So they had like obviously good defenses. But yeah, most of the time Malta was occupied by someone. It rarely was like, you know, occupied by only, you know, the people that lived there, right? Wasn't like the hardest thing to take over, for sure. No, I'm not playing in a hotel room, guys. Yo, is it normal that warrior tanks just do more damage than everyone else while leveling? Like, every time I play with a warrior tank, even on my hunter, I just couldn't compete with them. They spread the rand and it's just so good. It's not true that Malta's sinking, it's just a joke.
Fades of light.
Valar Morgulis, yes sir. Yes, sir. Until you meet DK tanks. Oh yeah, DKs are insane.
Light, give me
Look at this
strength.
guy's damage, bro. It's crazy.
Fades of light.
To be fair, this mob is immune to magic when it spins, so... Yeah, this guy's parsing. Do you live near SpongeBob? Yeah, he's actually my neighbor. But me and Squidward don't really get along that well. He's always complaining and stuff, so... Yeah, be like that. Is it a music studio, your bedroom? No, I just have wooden plates in the back. It's not a hotel lobby. It's not a music studio, guys. Teleport out, teleport in. Bikini Bottom is probably bigger than Malta. Yeah, it might actually be. It might actually be, bro. I'm not even gonna debate that. In fact, I'm gonna Google it. Bikini Bottom size. Something else came up. SpongeBob. Let me write SpongeBob. Yeah, it says it's not defined. It probably is bigger though. That's an upgrade. When I leveled up there, guys, it said I can get Magma Totem now.
Forsaken.
Magma Totem is good, right? Warrior tanks do more damage in Kata too. It's insane. Yeah, it's so much damage. Tanks are so good while leveling.
Hey there.
Let me go
See
train
you
Magma
around.
Totem. Are you allowed to stream from the hotel lobby? Yes, I know the manager of the hotel, and he's really cool. So he lets me stream in the lobby. As long as I give a shout out to the hotel every now and then, you know. That's kind of like the deal we have. Yeah, Bob's the manager, yes. Yeah, right now I'm using Flame Tongue Totem though. If I drop Magma Totem, wouldn't it remove Flame Tongue Totem? I think so, right? Yeah, let's just train it anyway. Using hotel Wi-Fi.
Well met.
Sometimes it's not that bad, the internet on hotels. You can actually stream with it. Like the Gozo one was really good internet. Summons a Magma Totem with 5 health at the feet of the caster for 1 minute that causes 37 fire damage to creatures within 8 yards every 2 seconds. I don't know, that's not like... I mean, I guess it's probably... Yeah, if you have a lot of mobs, it's worth it. It's just you lose the 6% spell power. Oh my gosh, guys. I've been playing without Flame Tongue weapon, which adds 5% more magic damage. Dude. We're missing 5% damage. Still would have lost to that warrior though. Yeah, I gotta remember to use that. Like in Kata, at least Flame Tongue weapon seems to be what you want to view as Ellie. Because it gives you a 5% damage increase. In other versions of WoW I've played, Flame Tongue weapon is just when you attack, you do damage. But also it used to give spell power in Rat, right? Yeah, actually in Rat it gave spell power too. But here it's like just flat out damage increase.
You need something? Have a good one.
Have you been to Germany? Not really. I've only been to the airport once, the Frankfurt airport, that's it. I do want to visit though at some point. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to Gamescom, which is like in end of August. But that would be in Germany, in Cologne. Yeah. But yeah, I kind of want to go only if Blizzard's gonna be there. So you can like network with Blizzard a bit, you know? Yeah, this is my American shaman, Mr. Berry, sir. What's up, dude? Yeah, I'm still leveling it. I just started. And I don't have all the heirlooms because it's my US account. We got the Bloodthirsty achievement though. Even though I don't think I've killed 250,000 players on this account, but somehow I have the achievement. Pretty sure it just bugged out.
Good day to you.
Pretty sure. Are you a billionaire? No, I'm not a billionaire, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Do I give you billionaire vibes? Ain't no way. We're gonna make Tiger's Eye Band, which requires a jeweler's kit. Can you
Safe
just buy that?
travels.
I supply only the finest goods.
Buy a simple grinder.
Have a
You
good
need
one.
that for later. Huge. Ankh showers only half the year. The richest man in Malta? No. There's a lot of billionaires in Malta, guys, that are, you know, actual billionaires. Not like fake billionaires. Yeah, I'm currently doing professions as I'm queued to the dungeons, because these queues are long. And statings, this for PvP? Really? Yeah, I'm going JC because I'm like a Draenei and I get like plus 10. JC, you know. It's probably not a big deal. I have engineering though. Come on, Barry. What the hell, man? It's probably not a big deal. Joker and PvP. Guys, I got Gladiator once, okay? I got Glad in Shadowlands. Alright, I played Mage, Rogue, Priest. We're owning, guys. Not boosted. Bro, the Priest was never even Glad. And I'm telling you, RMP was really good that season. It was really good and, like, you know... We're just one-shotting players, bro. It was gimmick PvP, you know what I mean? Like... Tailoring, proc, and glove tinker, big damage together, pal. I see, I see. I guess you would like wait for your tailoring thing to proc, and then you would send. I didn't duo with Pilaf. With Pilaf, I did, well, RBGs, yeah. I did a lot of RBGs with him. What's jewel crafting do for you later? I actually don't know what it does. Probably just like extra stats on your gems. Isn't that normally what JC is? You just get extra gems that are only used by jewel crafters. And they give you extra, you know, it's like better version of gems, right? That's what it normally does. Pilaf has weak pull-out game. Maybe they were trying, bro. Maybe they were trying. You remember when Pilaf wanted to oil you up? Yeah, I sadly remember that. Why did you bring it up? Dude, what is up with these queues on NA, bro? Do you have to just quest? They're so long. Like, I think after I get this JC to 300, bro, I'm just gonna quest. Yeah. Feels bad, like, waiting. Lock in. I mean, I'm locked in, bro. It's 4 a.m. on NA. Oh yeah. It's 5:30 a.m. That probably matters a bit, right? Which professions are the best to get for mob? Get engineering and then just get another profession. Whatever you want. Except mining, because mining just gives you stamina. And that's not like... I mean, I guess if you value stamina, I don't know. I wouldn't value it. Or raiding. I'd rather have a profession that gives you more damage. And normally gathering professions, they give you a smaller benefit than job professions, right? Like JC. They still give you a bonus, it's just not as big of a bonus. So let's say like jewel crafting is like plus 600 of something. Herbalism or like the other one would be like plus 480, right? It would be a bit less. Why NA? I want to play with some people on NA. There's gonna be like some raid team. I think that some streamers gonna do, so I'm gonna play with them. I was mostly playing on EU though. Like, this might be the only NA character I have in the map. But if I'm having a lot of fun here, that I could make a second one. Which I already have 2 level 80s. I have a warlock and a mage. But yeah, I felt like playing a shaman here. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. I'm blindly following the guide even though I have plus 10 jewel crafting. That's a big mistake. Alright. So I just saved like 40 shadow gems. That's like 800 gold or something. Or like 400 gold. Nice. Yeah, herbalism is actually pretty good. From the gathering professions, I'd say that's not a bad one. Can you show the hooves? Sorry. Actually, you can see the tip of the hoof here. You like that? I wish Draenei had normal feet, dude. It sucks they have hooves. Yeah, it really does. I'm gonna make 30 of these. Yeah, I know it's a lore thing, but, you know. I'm not gonna read that out loud. I'm not even gonna read that message out loud, bro. I read it, but I'm not gonna say it with voice. Yeah, I'm just not doing that. Yeah, I'm good, guys. Like that's you can say that. You don't even need to write that stuff in the chat. All right. I hope Draenei are real and one comes and no, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading the rest of that, guys. Can we keep the stream family friendly, please? Family friendly. Thank you. 10-minute queue. Holy. I mean, jewel crafting takes forever to level though, compared to the other professions. Look at these crafting speeds. Damn. It's going up slow. Pendant of the Agate Shield. Increases 10 stamina to nearby party members for 30 minutes. It's actually not bad. Learn going inscription. Nah, I'm not planning on this character. Apparently though, you can have inscription maxed out at level 80. But I do have a character on EU that has inscription already. Nah, the mob pre-patch has not started yet. We are 3 weeks away from pre-patch on EU. And then 3 weeks minus a day on NA. Because the pre-patch comes out on the weekly reset, right? How much gold does it cost to max NG? I'm just gonna say 5,000 gold. It depends on the server, right? NG is like the most expensive professional level, I think. My alchemy was really cheap compared to NG. I'm prepping like 4 inscription characters and it's mind-numbing. Why? Is it annoying to level it? Don't you just have to make a bunch of ink and then you can mill herbs and get it like cheaper if you want? In fact, in Cataclysm, I was like doing that thing where
How are
You
you?
like gamble. You buy herbs, you mill them, and then you make pigments. Oh, you get pigments, right? Then you make the inks with the pigments, and then you would create a random card, and you hope it's a card from the expensive deck, which was the volcano deck, right? Volcano, yeah. And some of those cards were going for like 5,000 gold each. Now they're really
See
cheap
you
though.
around.
Super cheap. The cards on Miss of Pandaria are on cooldown, so you need an inscription army. Wait, you're telling me in MOP I cannot just make a bunch of cards if I have the resources. There's a cooldown preventing me to do that. Oh. So that's why people are making little scribes. You don't just need one inscription guy. Oh, you can? Chat is trolling? Are they good though, the Darkmoon cards in Miss of Pandaria? I never had one back in the day. I was a noob, I didn't know about them. Are they gonna be like 100,000 gold or something? Is this game worth getting into?
Hello.
You need a lot of time. It's a MMO, so like it's very time consuming. But it's fun though. It's fun. If you have the time. If you have the time. Here's where I messed up, by the way. I'm supposed to be able to make 80 of these. I can only make 68 because of my dumbass messing up with engineering. Surely it's fine because of the plus 10 skill from Draenei. Yeah, I think it might be okay. You can bypass the cooldown using Spirits of Harmony though. Oh, so if you have a Spirit of Harmony, damn. Can you like farm Spirits of Harmony and MOP easily? Because those like are not sellable on the auction house. It's like a soulbound item. And then you have modes of harmony that can get made into a Spirit of Harmony. Farming them is annoying. Okay. Who knows? Maybe they will drop in an abundance when you do the Celestial Dungeons, right? Who knows? Maybe if you're a tank and you queue a Celestial Dungeon, you get an insta pop and it gives you a satchel that can have these things. I don't know. Blizzard might make it easier. Unless they cannot drop from dungeons. Which would be kind of shitty, right? No changes? I mean, there's already changes, right? There's no LFR and there's Celestial Dungeons, right? The no changes train has sailed away when it comes to, like, modern classic, right? We'll see if there's any class tuning. That's the big thing I'm waiting for with MOP. I would like to see some specs that are like gonna be really underperforming in the beginning. Get a bit of love. So it's not like a scenario where you're just stacking 2 classes, right? Or DPS or 3 classes. Yeah, server merge would be amazing, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. I feel like that would have been announced already. Like 2 weeks ago or something. Like we already are on Wednesday now, right? So if they announce something big, it's normally Tuesday. So probably nothing happening this week with that kind of stuff. Damn, jewel crafting is so slow. I've been in this queue for 60 minutes and I've only gotten it to 179. Crazy. I have max engineering and max tailor on mage. Should I just keep those? Yes, you have the best professions. Can I create a DK without having a 55 character? I don't know if you can do that. As far as I know, it's like a requirement to have a 55 character, right? Which doesn't take that long to get, by the way. You can get a level 55 in like a couple days. I'm playing a lot. Like this shaman right here, who's level 36, is 8 hours played. And I didn't have all the heirlooms in the beginning. I had to wait to buy them. And I've... You know, Been leveling professions. If I was just questing right now, I'd probably be a way higher level, right? So in fact, after we get this to 300 here, I'm gonna pick a zone and just go there, because these queues are... Something's not popping here. With these queues. It is ditch. The jewel crafting as Draina is so easy to level. If I follow this guide here, right now I'm at this part, and I'm already 193. So I don't even need to make this, and this right here I gotta make way less. So then I'm gonna save materials. Yeah, if I queued as healer would pop for sure. In this case, just a healer you need. You just sign as a healer and play DPS. I don't know if you can do that. Like some of these tanks I've played with, their health is actually yo-yoing because they pull big. You have to, you gotta heal. Yeah, you gotta actually heal. Maybe not when you're like at level 60 though, because then it's like TBC, and it feels like the TBC dungeons in Cataclysm are easier than vanilla dungeons. Because the vanilla dungeons got like way simplified, there are like only wings of them, and the bosses have way more HP to compensate for that, right? So even though it's like a smaller dungeon, the vanilla one, the trash feels like it hits harder, and the bosses hit harder. In fact, the bosses of vanilla dungeons have more HP than the boss in TBC dungeons until like mid TBC. So when you hit like level 60, yeah, you probably don't need a healer. Like you have a DK tank, he's just gonna be top DPS, top healer. He can literally solo the dungeon. You're wasting true silver bars. Oh, I'm still making the mithril filigrees. Yeah, I'm still making these. Because you know you need these for the later things, right? And maybe I don't even need that many. But I need it for the Aquamarine Signet, Aquamarine Pendant of the Warrior. Yeah, I'm gonna have... I mean, we're like 20 skill above what I should be. Nuts. Okay, so now... These are really cheap, I might as well make them. Or... Nice CBA. Let's make these. I gotta get to 210. Actually... Yes. 210 with this. Or... Maybe it's better to go to 220 and then skip the next one that tells me to use 30 aquamarines. Because I think aquamarines are very expensive. Yeah. And with that plus 10 from Draina, you can just kind of like YOLO it. Now you don't have to be JC him up. I just went JC because I'm a Draenite. Like I'll save some gold. That's it. Yeah. I don't know if it's OP or not. Okay, let's get this to 220. That way I'm using my mithril filigrees. What's the name of the add-on that shows auction house price of items? Auctionator is good. "20-minute queue. React to this, please."
I don't see it.
Oh shit.
Are you
already
kidding
have
me?
it.
The
No, you
fucking
have it. You don't have it. I thought you had it because it was red.
Mount
That's
chopped.
because you don't have the flying.
Alright, bro.
You win the
Alright,
mount.
bro.
You're only 4 players, but
the
increases
fuck?
the
I
chance of
actually
winning.
got it.
Holy shit. Yo, grats, man. Isn't that mount like a 1% drop chance? It's like super rare. Yeah. I thought you already had the mount because like that text, I read it as already known. But no, it was like artisan riding that was red because you don't have the riding skill yet. Right now, we're done with this.
See you later.
Hey there.
Don't have a lot of leftover materials. A lot. Oh, someone's spam buffing me.
You
See
need
you
something?
around.
Yes, I need my Q to pop. Thorium setting. 56 of these. But in reality, we don't need 56. We need like 40. Because... Very nice. Go. Want to make a Q better heal? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Dude, guys, the Qs were popping instantly this morning. And now they're... It's weird. It's weird, bro. I don't get it. I don't get it. And something I've noticed about a lot of these groups is they don't re-queue. They all leave the dungeon and then queue by themselves. So yeah, I'm just gonna go quest and then be queued at the same time. Like, once I get this to 310. Or I guess 300. I need to get it to 310. It's a dead game. It's not a dead game, okay? Let me just ask you a question. How many people do you think on this server are online and they're level 5? Specifically level 5 players. How many do you think there is? Exactly level 5. That can't be right. It said 0.
Safe travels.
No. Are you serious? There's actually 0. But there's like a bunch of 4s and 6s and 7s, but 5. God damn it. I see this like... Alright, how many level 60s do you think there is online? Exactly level 60. I'm saying like 10, bro. 10 level 60s. 7. It's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's some activity right there.
Good day to you. See you around.
I'm trying to think right now. Yeah, we gotta get this higher. Like, this has to ideally be 260 to get it to 300. Let's make a bit more. Yeah. Average wait time 7 minutes. My ass is 7 minutes average wait time. All right, that is a lie. I'm gonna be really upset if I hit 300 jewel crafting before this here pops. What is wrong with the create all? Come on. God damn. Ooh, there's a healer now in the queue. But only 2 DPS. Alright, it's about to pop, guys. We just need a tank and a healer and a DPS. Good morning, Mr. Slug. Mr. Streamer, do you know anything about Frost DK and Mop?
Hey there.
I think you can play two-hander Frost DK and Mop. That's all I know about it. I'm not gonna be aware of much more than that, sadly. Actually, a nice upgrade necklace. I'm gonna save that. Is Fire Nova good? So let me tell you what Fire Nova does, right? So your flame shock on the target will explode, although stay on it at the same time. It's like an ignite effect, right? and it AoEs to other targets. So let's say you have 5 mobs, and one of them has Flame Shock. Those 4 mobs take damage. So if all those 5 mobs have Flame Shock, and then you press Fire Nova, they all AoE and hit 4 more targets. It's a very powerful ability. But as far as I know, it's not good for Elemental Shaman, because we don't have a way to spread Flame Shock. So if you played Wars of Draenor, Paragon, you know, my favorite guild of all time, got word first Imperator Marco, which was a fantastic boss, about a 15-minute fight that had a lot of AoE. And back then there was no streaming in the Race to Word First. These guys would play off stream, and you would just see a screenshot, or you would just find out because the server first announcement goes off, right? And they posted a screenshot of them killing Cho'Gall, which is technically the boss, right? As a hidden mythic phase.
Have a good one.
And their top DPS was an Enhancement Shaman who did 83k DPS or something. Basically, more than double of what most classes did on that boss. And the reason why this guy did so much damage is because of Fire Nova, right? And in Wars of Draenor, Fire Nova had a 7 target limit, so you could only have 7 Fire Novas explode. And I don't think it required Flame Shock. I think in Wars of Draenor, you just press Fire Nova and it goes off. But there's only 7 that go off. And then they nerfed it to 6, which is a massive nerf. So that's like 1 less Nova going off, right? And if you press Fire Nova on 2 targets, it's not good. They all get hit once. You hit it on 3 targets, they all get hit twice. You hit it on 4 targets, they all get hit 3 times. You see what I'm saying here? It's like exponential AoE. So going from 7 to 6 is like a giga nerf. But it was still really OP. It looks like in Kata, there's no limit on this. You just gotta have Flame Shock on the target. Again, I cannot spread Flame Shock as a Ellie Shaman. But I heard an Enhancement Shaman can.
See you around.
I don't know what talent it is though. Something here spreads it. Oh, there it is. Increases damage of your Lava Lash ability by 10% for each application of your Searing Flames. No idea what Searing Flames is. Maybe this. Causes the Searing Balls from your Searing Totem to have a 30% chance to set their targets aflame, dealing damage equal to their Searing Bolt impact damage. Okay, so you get like a debuff. And you press Lava Lash and you consume the Searing Flames. And then it spreads Flame Shock up to 4 other targets. Okay, so you have like 5 targets with Flame Shock. So it would be 5 Fire Novas, but each target gets hit 4 times. It's still really good.
I don't care what anyone in chat says. Sitting here yapping endlessly about Fire Nova and leveling jewel crafting is good enough to earn my sub. Mina kek insane.
Thank you, very salty boy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, the mount is really cool, Philip. But I think Fire Nova is good, but not as Eddie. That's my answer. Oh my god, you get Earthquake in Cataclysm? Wait a minute. Do you even press this Earthquake? Because you guys are always saying you just spam Chain Lightning. It's bad? Oh. You don't even talent it. Really? It's like in retail, Earthquake is so good. Do you use Earthquake at least a mob? Or not? 2.4 second cast? Yo, Dungeon Q!
You need something?
After 30 minutes. Please accept, bro. Please accept, brother. That guy's probably AFK. Please accept. Oh no.
How are
Safe
you?
travels.
Oh no.
Safe travels.
Marathon! Hello. Are there no quests here? Oh, you gotta auto accept. Okay.
20 months oh my. Are you finally done with sod? In contrast, you'll never be done with your big, luscious, kissable lips.
Thank you, mister. I appreciate that. It's the same tank. Is it? Damn it. Wait, we have 2 tanks. Yeah, this guy's just DPS now, but he's still a tank technically. Dude, at least you can lightning bolt while moving, bro. Alright, big damage here. Oh yeah, we got a flame tongue as well. That expired. Ooh, that's an upgrade. Spirit equals hit. Rare mob, bro. Alright. Fire Nova. Yeah, one cast of Fire Nova did a lot of damage with just 2 Flame Shocks. Imagine if they all had Flame Shock, bro. Pretty crazy. I mean, there is a ton that lowers the cooldown of Flame Shocks. You could like stack it up a bit, but... Oh, I don't have Lightning Shield up. I was like, why am I going ooh? Silly me. Yeah, you need Lightning Shield. That's how I get mana. It only lasts for 10 minutes. Like, I gotta get an add-on to track that. But every target I hit, I have a 60% chance to get a lightning shield stack and restore 2% of my mana. Or like my base mana. Like, every time it deals damage, apparently overload also counts. Now you don't go bro. With this, like, it's fine. It's just because I'm placing my totems all the time. And those cost a lot of mana. Like, I probably shouldn't even use them. But I can, you know. Nah, I don't think it would trigger from another shaman shock. I mean... No, right? It's gotta be your shocks. You should recall totem. I don't have recall totem yet. When do you get this? Or do I have it and I'm just stupid? I don't think so. Where is it? I can't find it. Oh my god, okay. There it is. I couldn't see it, bro. Yeah, that refunds 25%. Yeah, it's just like TBC. I think that's what I did in TBC too. But I had a cooldown in TBC. I'm doing no damage, bro. Oh, it has resistance. Yo, that's my bis. Right now, I don't have trinkets. I maybe should let the tank get it. Sorry, bro. I didn't have a trinket. Dead Mind's DPS, yeah. I mean, I don't feel like I do good damage on bosses on my shaman. I'm being serious. Like, my single target sucks. The AoE is really good though. Like, chain lightning goes hard. Because we got a glyph where the chain lightning hits 2 more targets, but it does 10% less damage. I mean, these guys just did double like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad at any shaman, guys. Maybe it's too hard for me. I don't really feel like lava burst is like crazy, but maybe it is, and I just don't notice. Maybe it gets better later on. This cheap on mana. You need Chain Lightning, Glyph, and more haste. Yeah, we got that. We got the Glyph of Chain Lightning, Glyph of Unleashed Lightning, and Glyph of Thunderstorm. So I'm using. I'm gonna lock in on this boss. Ooh, can learn that. Look at this damage. Flame Shock, Lava Burst, Lightning Bolt, Lightning Bolt, and I got PI, bro. This is my boss. This is my boss. Lightning Bolt again. Now Lava Burst. Yo, let's go. Refresh Flame Shock. Into Lightning Bolt, Lava Burst, and we lose to Red Paladin, even though we got PI. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I lost to the off tank. Whoa. Oh, that's it. That's the dungeon. Of course, the tank instantly leaves. By the way, he's like, I got places to be. You don't have the Earth Shock talent that consumes the lightning shield stacks? No, I don't have that yet. You talk about Fulmination, right? Wait, where do you hand in these quests? Oh, when you do Princess, okay. Yo, let's queue together. Wanna queue together? Question mark. Yeah, apparently that talent that was in SOD comes from Cataclysm, Fulmination. So, would you guys recommend I take Convection or Elemental Reach? Elemental Reach, okay. Get that. Make more of these. Yeah, this guy is a tank, so we're gonna get a fast queue.
Have a good one.
I really like how your t-shirt fits you. Thanks, man. This is actually from Zara. I got it at a cheap price of 25 euros. Yeah, it's not bad. Got a good deal. It's on discount. Yep. Oh, scammed. Scam. You get free lava bursts with ticks of flame shock. Ooh, nice. Are you streaming in a sauna? Bro, 5 minutes ago someone asked if I'm streaming in a hotel lobby, and then 5 minutes before that somebody asked if I'm streaming in a recording studio for music. So which one is it? Alright, sauna, recording studio, you know, hotel lobby. Come on. Are you streaming? Yes, we're currently live. What's your favorite shaman transmog? I saw one yesterday that was really cool. It was like a I don't know if you guys know this set. It's a red set that is level 50 green items. Not glorious. That's like a different one. The Bloodlust set. That's the one, right? Let me show it to you. I'm pretty sure it was Bloodlust. Can you not show it like... Maybe it wasn't the Bloodlust set. Nah, it was. Kinda weird you can't like show the whole set in one click like in retail. What are the collected sets I have for mail? Yeah, we're screwed. I have some shields, some weapons, Old Elic Prod. Yeah, I gotta farm transmog, guys. Okay, on EU, I have a lot of transmog, but not here. Oh, it was a PvP set. Okay. Tier 6 looks good. Tier 6 is from Sunwell, right? Or Black Temple. Black Temple. I think.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. $291. Next up, we make... Wait, what? Oh, no. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I might have messed up a little.
Safe travels.
Need to buy 10 more huge emeralds. And then I can get 300. I shouldn't leave it 10 more. Yo, that's actually a really good ring. 7 intellect, 7 haste. You guys were telling me yesterday that haste is like my best stat. Is that true? So my chain lightning is like a 1.47 cast. Before it was... Wait, it didn't change. What? Oh, wait. 1.49. So it's like 0.02 seconds faster from 7 haste. I mean, I guess that's something, right? Light diff.
What's on your mind?
How are you?
How are you? Yeah, intellect is the best. Yeah, yeah. But I'm saying like from the secondary stats, right? I think you want haste.
Off with you.
A shaman is more than a 2-button rotation. I think people were lying about that, right? Because with fulmination here, that means you would also press Earth Shock. It's actually a 4-button rotation. You would keep Flame Shock up, right? Lava Burst, Earth Shock, and also Lightning Bolt. Am I wrong? Or do you refresh like Flame Shock? And do you have to restart Lightning Shield? Or this glyph makes that not be a problem? There's like a glyph, right? So this, then I don't need to redo it. It's 2 if you want to parse 75. It's 4 if you want to parse 90 plus. Okay. Cool. Aquamarine. Need to buy huge emerald. Buy 8 of these. Somebody will buy that. I think I'm good with 75. I mean, I would try to do better, right? The only thing I don't like is the pre-pull stuff. That doesn't seem fun. And I would do it, probably. I would do it. Because, like, if it gives you a big increase, it gives you a big increase. But I'd rather not have that be in the game. But sadly, it is, so. Damn, some of these items are super expensive, but I doubt they're gonna sell at these prices. Make Shaman relevant, I guess, with other specs being better. You mean the pre-pull stuff? How is Ellie actually in the end of Cataclysm? Because it was really good in the beginning. Like, it was like flavor of the month, right? Or does it like kind of fall off? It's fine. So it's not as good as it was, right? Like, ooh. Expensive. I got all my money back if I sell this stuff. No one wants that. This we could sell. I mean, with the legendary staff, it's probably still really good. Go finish. Can finish it here actually. Mailbox. What zone do I go level in? Level 37. Because yeah, I don't really feel like staying on Stormwind and being queued. Like, I was only doing this while leveling the professions, guys. Yeah, if I'm questing, I'm not gonna care if the queue takes a long time, you know? I'm doing something, right? South STV, okay. It might be a long time to go there, though. I mean, ideally, the play is we stay here till 40 and then train epic riding. Right? That's like so much better. We have a 100% speed mount. But these queues, bro, I mean, I'm literally considering queuing healer at this point. I don't know, on EU, I was getting the fastest queues as DPS Hunter. Like, it was not an issue. But maybe it is like a server time thing, where on EU, a lot of people play at like 10 a.m. because maybe they don't have jobs or whatever. On NA at 6 a.m., people are sleeping. It is what it is. This is my time, but it's 6 a.m. server time. Okay. Yeah, I know they got jobs on NA. It's crazy.
What's on your mind?
They also don't have as much time off, right, as EU. Like in EU, we have what, like 20 to 30 days a year. We can take vacation. On NA, it's like 10 days or something.
See you soon.
That's what I know.
How are you? Safe travels.
So let's say I want a quest, right? Rusted XP tells me to go to Western Plaguelands. Step 2, 10,000 yards away. Oh, okay, so here's the problem. If you do south of STV, you eventually get a portal that sends you to Westfall, Wetlands Plaguelands, right? Like here, Western Plaguelands. But if I just decide to go there now, I'm basically screwed. That's a 10,000 yard. That'd take ages. Was there anywhere else I could go? Badlands is 45. There's a portal. Yeah, the portal is in Booty Bay, right? And do you have this portal right away? Wait, hold on. Aha! Reports to Tesserian at Andoral in the Western Plaguelands. It doesn't give me a port. You can also go Dustwallow Marsh. Well, we got Q, so. Damn it, it's a short dungeon. Yeah. There's a port by the flight path. Okay. In Booty Bay, right? Booty Bay, Booty Bay, Booty Bay. Damn, it's the same heater, bro. That guy probably did another dungeon, right, already. Yeah, we gotta recruit him, exactly. Because I keep coming to the same people. Even the shaman I've played with. All these guys we've played with. It feels so dead right now, bro. It's literally a questing angle. Look at this insane AoE rotation. Still can't beat a warrior tank though. They're just built different. Can you explain the AoE rotation? The AoE rotation is gonna be a YouTube guide that's coming out soon, but it's gonna be reserved for members only. And I'm not sure if I can fit the entire AoE guide in one video. I might need to make like 2 parts to recruit like some elemental shaman theory crafters. But we'll see what we can do, right? I mean, it gets more complex at some point, right? The AoE rotation, guys, or is it always just chain lightning? Is it just chain lightning? I mean, it's like TBC Arcane Mage. He just spammed Arcane Explosion on AoE. And maybe you would Palm Flame Strike if you felt a little excited, you know? Yeah, maybe with Earthquake and Mob. It's still Chain and Mob? Really? You don't press anything else in Mob other than Chain Lightning? No way. That's crazy. Grats. Let's queue together, guys. It was 20-minute queue without healer. I was very sad. I mean, at this point, I'm my Q healer, bro. Look at these Qs. Okay, we press Thunderstorm, which is an AoE. Some variety right there. Herod.
Ah, I've been waiting for a real
You've
challenge.
been caught gooning by yourself in this room. Your sentence is now death.
Fades of light.
If you play Enhancement, it might be more engaging. Oh, I'm sure it is. Enhancement Shaman, at least in Wrath of the Lich King, was super
Light, give
engaging.
me strength.
Yeah. I liked it a lot. This was one of my favorite classes. I played Enhanced TBC and then in Wrath. Yeah, I might give it a try. If I don't end up enjoying Ellie Shaman, I'll play Enhanced or Resto. No biggie. Let's queue together. Queue us up. Queue. Queue us up. Don't let the healer leave. Don't let him leave. Don't let him leave, bro. Yeah, Resto Shaman is really good, yeah. Q. Q up, please, so we don't lose healer. Oh my gosh! How about of the Scarlet Crusade? Why did you leave? Yes, the healer didn't leave. I mean, surely it's instant now, right? What? Oh, oh. Wait, what do you mean Q is paused? You need Circle of Flame and 2 times PP trinkets to pre-pause snapshot fire Ellie. Yeah, but that's hopefully not gonna be a thing in mob, right? Hopefully.
Looking for something specific? See you later.
There it is. Alright, alright. Grounding totem. That's like a PvP thing. Okay. Totem. Totes. What the hell is this guy? Totes my goats. Alright, it scales a mob so you don't need to snapshot? Hell yeah, bro. I remember snapshotting my Ellie as enhance in Rat. Also as Ellie you would snapshot it. Big damn. I thought that guy was enhanced. Everything is going really slow right now. We have to just reconsider what we're doing. Like either just queue as a healer or quest. It's just a bit awkward that the next questing hub is BL or Western Playground, so I have to go all the way there. Yeah, I used to do that a lot, Dollary. It was fun, man. I love merit boosting. Didn't enjoy the finding buyers aspect. It would take a long time to get people to join, but it was actually a fun thing to do in the game, you know? Like putting all the mobs and stuff. Oh, this could technically give you a pet. You're really lucky. I mean, this healer queued with us, so maybe we keep queuing with him. Yeah, questing is fast. I agree. Duskwood was really good, by the way. The problem with questing is because of the XP buff, you just outlevel the zone fast. It kind of like... I don't know how to explain it to you. Even before the XP buff, you would end up outleveling the zone. Now it's like a really big outlevel. It might be better in the pre-patch to quest. Because you lose this buff and then it wouldn't be as bad. 185 with 26 hours? Yeah, it's so fast. My hunter was 36 hours. And I did more dungeons, I would say, than quests. Turn off the buff then? Yeah, but that's like silly, right? You would still level faster with the buff on. Like, it just kind of like ruins a bit the flow of a zone. Because eventually you're killing like almost gray mobs. And you have to like either skip the next zone or try to skip quests. But it's kind of hard to skip quests in linear questing zones. Like with this buff, the easiest thing to do is just the dungeons. Yeah, if you're a tank, you should just do dungeons. Healer as well. You get faster queues. I think as DPS questing is a lot more, you know, rewarding. If these guys leave, I'll try queuing as a healer to see how long the queue is. Yeah, this guy has a lot of nature res. Yup. Didn't realize this was still a thing. Yeah, I'm doing better than the other shaman, yeah. But maybe that guy doesn't have heirlooms. Never mind, he does. He has actually... Dude, this guy has the ring heirloom. What a sweat. Alright. I don't have the trinkets. Level 38. Nice. 2 more levels to get our mount. Faster mount. That's gonna be huge. Big damage round. Now I don't think you can use both of those rings. It's only one. You think LMGD will get word first 90? I don't know. It depends if there's like a lot of other people competing, right? Has he really done that much preparation this time around? I don't know, sometimes you don't need to do that much prep and you win though. Like now, barely did any prep for word first 80. I didn't get word first 70, but I was pretty close and I didn't really prep that much. Like, I barely tried for first 70. Sometimes you just come up with a good strategy, even though you didn't prepare that much, and you win. Which I'd say, like, is exactly what Now did in Rat. Like, he literally, like, told me about his strat, like, a few weeks before the game came out. Like, he just figured it out. And I didn't leak his strat, you know. It's like, please don't leak the strat, because it would have gotten fixed. Because it was kind of, like, you know, cheesy, to say the least. And then everyone was whispering now as he started, because like he was like hiding his screen. Joker's leaking your strat. And then he whispered, he's like, wait, did you really leak? I'm like, no, I'm not even... I didn't say anything, but everyone was whispering me like, hey, what is Now doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? And then everyone was like, dude, you should have went Paladin. Paladin is so good. I'm like, dude, it has nothing to do with Paladin. Like... I was so annoyed because everyone was like thinking it's like a Paladin thing, or why he leveled so fast. Why I could have done that with basically any class. He just so happened to have a Paladin. Even fuck. Whoa! Let's go, guys. This is the princess one, right? Nice. So now we can hand in those 2 quests. Yeah, it's the best one we could have gotten. Hopefully she doesn't have a bunch of nature rests. Yeah, I seen the SOD update. Now it's a 5% increase every single week. Which is kind of ironic, because yesterday I was arguing against someone in chat that that's not how it works. It's every 2 weeks, but now that guy is right. You know? Yeah, it's like that. Oh, it's a strat that Now did? Okay, so... in Ice Crown, the zone, there's this one elite mob that summons like 10 mobs every, I think 30 seconds or something. And it's like part of the quest. Now, if you tag these mobs, you just tag them. And then the mob goes to summon a new set of 10 mobs. They would all die and you get full experience. And these mobs were level 80. So he actually was leveling faster when he got close to level 80, because the way it works is if you kill a level 80 mob at level 70, you actually get less experience if you kill a level 80 mob at like level 79. Just how the experience formula works, you know. So instead of leveling slower when he got close to 80, which is normally what happens, he actually was leveling faster. So he was getting like over 2 million XP per hour. And they even messed up and died with that dark... there was like a buff you could get right before Rat Classic came out. Like a 15% XP buff or 10% from the Brewfest event. They died right away because it was really hard to get to that spot. It's like a level 80 spot, you don't have flying. I don't know how he even got there, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they like have to ask him like. But he wasn't alone though. He had people helping him, right? He was doing the dead bodies tactic. The dead bodies tactic is when people are in your group and they die and they stay close to where you are, but not super close. Then you gain an extra XP buff, which is basically the 5-man group buff. But because your XP is not shared with the other players, you get extra. So you get like a 18% XP buff. I don't think they ever fixed this. In fact, when people boost players now, sometimes they advertise there's 2 level 1 dead players in the group to get an extra bonus XP, you know? Very cheesy. And guess who told now about this tactic? Because he had no idea about this tactic, by the way. Not many people knew about this. The tactic of the dead bodies. It was LMGD. So LMGD tells now about the dead bodies because he thinks now it's not going to get word first 80 because he's a retail Andy. And he's not trying that hard. But now told LMGD he's not trying that hard either. And then now finds out about this tactic. This like kind of exploit mob that resummons mobs all the time and you get full XP. And then he used the LMGD dead body tactic, merged them together, and then he got word first 80, not LMGD. Who was practicing for like 3 months and had like Tommy Salami helping him. Like it was insane how much effort LMGD put. And he would have won. But now came in the end, had this crazy strat that got fixed, by the way, and he hit his entire stream the whole time because Blizzard would have fixed it. And then LMGD lost, which really sucks for LMGD. But LMGD won word first 85 despite Blizzard fixing his strat twice because he wasn't hiding like now. But it is what it is, man. It gotten really competitive now. Like when I got word first 60, there was competition, but it wasn't like super degenerate, you know, like you didn't really have to do some crazy exploits to win or whatever, right? But also the leveling race was really long. It was like 80 hours or something. But yeah, every time there's a new expansion that comes out, people get more competitive, and the race is also shorter. So these little gains you get are really impactful. Like if you could save an hour in like a 3-hour race, then you win, right? So it's just, it is what it is. It's gonna be probably more degen and mob. LMGD got 7 subs for winning that race. That is not true. He got only 4 subs. I'm not even joking. He told me yesterday. Yep. Oh, yes. Should I tell the chat about this? Ooh, this is the big L for LMGD. This is the biggest L LMGD's ever gotten in his life. Oh, I'm gonna have to try my best to not fuck this up, this explanation. So, in Burning Crusade, in Zangramarsh, the zone, you can do fishing. And when you fish from certain pools only, you have a really small chance to get a quest item that can be handed in for like 10,000 XP. This quest item, you could have it in your bank or your bags, and it was not unique, and the quest was repeatable. So you could get multiple of these. LMGD barely streamed for 3 months, missed out on a bunch of growth on his channel, just so he could farm these items, and he had a bank full of them, he had like hundreds of them, right? Like basically the biggest bags you can have, and they were full of this, and he didn't tell anybody about this, because he thought it would get fixed. And then, Scotty J, you guys know Scotty J, right? Makes a video, somehow he found out about this, I don't know who told him, and then he got it nerfed. And LMGD missed out on like 3 levels, he would have been level 73 instantly with this. It was crazy, millions of XP. And he would have won for sure. But it was so degenerate, like, and they fixed it right before Rat came out. That's why I said he put in so much effort. I've really felt bad for him. Like, I'm laughing now about it, but it was so sad. Like, and he was really mad against Scotty J, bro. Like, you know, like. But he was also mad because he talked to someone at Blizzard about it. It's like, hey, will this get fixed? Before he started farming, and the guy said, I don't think so. But it did get fixed. Oh, man. Like I said, it gets really degen. Huge. Big in that. Maybe the shield would have been better, actually. Queue it up, queue it up, queue it up. Ooh. While clear casting from elemental focus is active. Oh, it's not me that's leader, right? While clear casting from elemental focus is active, you deal 5% more spell damage. In addition, party and raid members within 100 yards receive a 3% bonus to their critical strike chance. I think we take that, right? Or is the other one better? I mean, this one buffs the whole group. I think we take this. That's just way too good. Like, I get crit, everyone else gets crit, and then I get also extra damage. And then Lava Flows. Increases the critical strike damage of your... The critical strike damage bonus of your Lava Burst spell by additional 8%. And the periodic damage of your Flame Shock by 20%. In addition, when your Flame Shock is dispelled, you gain 30% spell haste for 6 seconds. Ooh, that's also really good for PvP. So yeah, I would take Elemental Ult into Lava Flows for sure. Yeah, let's just get level 40 here with these guys. But that dungeon gave so much XP because you like had all the quest handles from the previous Merrills. It's nice. I feel like elemental focus, guys, would be up all the time if you had really good gear. Because it makes the next 2 casts. You know? So you just gotta crit every 2 spells to have a 100% uptime. Obviously, right now, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, when that's active, you just do 10% more damage with 2 points. That's nuts. I got super good talent. Ooh, Dire Maul. That's a new one. Maybe this will get me to level 40. Three Shamans. Also a Draenei Shaman. Enhancer, though. Double Daggers. Alright. Alright, that's 5 quests. Surely this gives you a whole level. I don't know if it matters being daggers or not. Like, is weapon speed a thing in Kata? Actually, it is. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Maybe in Moff it's not. I mean, in some expansion, they just, like, get rid of that. Talk to the imp? Someone talked to the imp already. Yep. The other enemies who chain lightning more? True. Maybe he doesn't have the glyph. See, some people don't know how to play Ellie Shaman. It's not easy. Very complex. See, like, that guy's having a hard time. How it goes? Probably a dad. Listen, just because you're a dad doesn't mean you don't know how to press chain lightning. That's kind of messed up. Like, Zaryu's a dad and he's insane at the game. What's your explanation about that? Yeah, there's some dad gamers for sure. It is his full-time job. That's true. That's a good point. Hello, Mr. Streamer. How can I grow a mustache like you? Just don't shave your mustache and then it grows. It's very easy. Yeah, like... Yeah, just don't shave it. I actually trimmed it yesterday because then it gets too big, you know. Then I hope these guys talk to the imp because I saw someone right next to the imp. I assumed he talked to it, but... Maybe it's different in Kata, like he just goes right away. That'd be kind of troll if he didn't talk. Bro, this warrior's doing so much damage. What is up with warriors? He's doing more damage than everyone else combined. You saw him run? Okay. Do you recommend renting a car in Malta on vacation? No. Just get cabs, bro. Just get cabs. Trust me, you would ruin your vacation if you rent a car here. Driving in Malta is a nightmare. You gotta find parking, which is impossible. Just rent. Not rent, sorry. Just get a cab. They're really cheap. Like yesterday, I paid 9 euros for a cab. To go like from one place to another place. It was pretty far apart. And the cabs arrive in Malta normally in less than 5 minutes. On average, it's like 2-minute wait time. You'll have a way better time with cabs because then you don't have to worry about parking and stuff. Yeah, it's a pretty big cat. She weighs like 6 kilos. AV. AV. Should I rent a submarine if I go to Malta? You don't need a submarine here. Okay. There are a lot of diving classes you can take in Malta though. It's like very popular to get diving classes and stuff here. Obviously they're paid, so you can do that. You can maybe see a starfish or an octopus, you know. Just be careful because sometimes there's sharks in Malta. Yeah, in the waters. And there's been great white spotted in Malta and stuff. And a lot of jellyfish. So many jellyfish. I feel like this warrior's a gamer, dude. Oh yeah. Aquamarine. Those boots are better. But you gotta be level 50 to use them. Wait, they forgot to lower. They forgot to lower the level requirement of that item. The hell, man? At that point, I'm gonna have better boots. Yeah, tanks are so busted. I'm waiting, dude, to level my tanks for mob until the P patch, because I think they're gonna be even better. Like Monk and DK. Maybe Druid tank. Like level as a Druid tank, you know. But even right now, they're really good. Like, you guys know that in mob, right? Tanks normally are top DPS in raids. And even dungeons. They get vengeance, and based on how much damage they would have taken unmitigated, not even mitigated, they gain attack power. Sometimes tanks will do twice the damage of the DPS. I bet people are gonna complain about that a bit. They'll be like, I want to be top DPS. But yeah, it is what it is. They even buffed vengeance to the pre 5.4 patch version. So there's gonna be the better version of vengeance, where there's no DR on AoE, and it's like 25% stronger. But then they fixed the exploit. Because there was an exploit where you would... So like a mob would cast a projectile, and the projectile is going towards you as a tank. You would pop all your DRs as a projectile is traveling to you, and you would somehow like get like thousands of... Like, I don't know why. Like, you would just get a crazy amount of vengeance. That's been fixed now. Okay, oh, she's just sleeping casually. Like, nothing to see here. My talking makes them sleep. I think they actually feel secure when they're in the room with me and I'm talking all the time, because they know I'm like on duty. Like I'm like, how do you say it? Like they're like someone's like, you know, paying attention as I'm sleeping, right? They feel like they can like relax and they can put their guard down. You know? And then when I sleep, they normally are awake, and then they're on like duty to watch. Gotta be some like instinct that these cats have. Yeah, I moved about 4 months ago. Shit. Drama. Living because knows that Malta is sinking soon. No. No sinking in Malta, guys. Actually, Malta is rising. You thought about that? We're going up. It should be an easy level 40 from this run. Easy level 40. Big damn. Water level is rising, not Malta. Yeah. Been 4 months already. Yeah, it's gonna be 4 months from tomorrow. But I think we moved 12th February. I was still in like OnlyFans and stuff. It's insane. This year has actually gone by really fast so far. It's like we're in June, mid-June, almost. Yeah, like that. Now I'm still in Malta. I just moved to a different city. If you can call it a city. Not really a city. More like a village. Nah, it's not Gozo. I'm not some bozo that lives in Gozo. Ooh, that's a really good staff. It doesn't give spell power though, like the mace I have. Yeah, it's not even close. Oh, I got caught. Was I supposed to loot something? No. 2026 main mission, survive until GTA 6. Yeah. I hope it actually comes out in 2026. That would suck if they delayed it again. This is like the most anticipated game of like all time at this point, right? Apparently they have potentially spent 2 billion budget on the game. Yeah, on PC, bro, 2027, I'd say optimistic for PC. I think so. But it takes a couple years. Yeah, I think they only launch it on console first because they have like some deal with console companies, so they, I don't know, there's gotta be some agenda, right? Or do they hope that people buy it on console and then buy it on PC as well when they launch it on PC? Yeah, because I think that that's what people do with GTA 5. They buy it on both things. Bought, yeah. Yeah, I hope PS5 is strong enough for GTA 6. I mean, there's the PS5 Pro as well, right? But that's like, I haven't heard really good things about it. That's better because the spirit becomes hit. Yup. Spirit is hit. You don't really need hit though. Come here. Come here. One more boss. Notice a lot of people get lost in this dungeon. They don't know the vanilla layout. Are you gonna be playing GTA 6 on stream? Yeah, I'll figure out how to set up a console stream with the PC and do it, right? It would be really dumb to not stream GTA 6. You know what's embarrassing, guys? I have never finished GTA 5 story. So maybe leading up to GTA 6, I would stream GTA 5 as also like a testing ground to make sure it works. That makes sense, right? Yeah. I've started GTA 5. I think I did half of it. Yeah. Not Chaos mod. I wouldn't put a Chaos mod on. That is no way to enjoy the game is Chaos mod. Like that is like purely brain rot for the viewers to just laugh at you. Alright? Like, no, I do it normally. That's like some Grayson shit. Put a Chaos mod on. Ah. Guys. Why do you keep killing me in GTA 5? Stop doing this, please. Got overaggravated. Nah, I never played GTA 4, only 5. I didn't have a console. I played some of 4 maybe with my friends at their place, but that was it. Like, I didn't play it myself. Like, I didn't have a copy of the game. The only console I had, guys, as a kid was Wii. You know, the Wii console. So I played like FIFA 10 on the Wii when it was like 2011. So FIFA 12 was basically coming out. So the players were not even on the right teams anymore. And it was not fun to play Wii on console. Sorry, play FIFA on Wii. Because I had to shake the remote and stuff. Was silly. I don't know if mob's gonna be huge. Like, huge. Like, I'm guessing... like, it's gonna be between Rat and Kata. Like, Rat was really big. I don't see it as big as Rat, but I think it will be bigger than Kata. That's my guess. Thing about Kata is, it came out when SOD was still out. Like, out and getting new content. So some people probably just skipped Kata and just kept playing SOD. But now SOD is not receiving new content anymore. So some people will be going from SOD to mob, like I have. You know. And also that 85 character boost is very enticing. I think mob has an advantage over Kata because of the SOD situation. Kata was pretty much set up to fail, Kata Classic. Like, you just had too much competition from other games that people just ended up skipping Kata. Also, it has a bad reputation anyway. It's like not a great expansion. You know, again, it's personal taste. Some people prefer Kata over mob, I'm sure. So, put down a Magma Totem and just see how much damage it does. Not bad. You get Glad and Kata? I got Rival. Well, not that far off Glad if you ask me. It's like halfway there, right? I only played like a few games in Season 1, you know, I didn't really push, right? I could have gotten Duelist for sure. Been a Duelist player. Yeah. I'm just a Rival. Rival XP, guys. But that's my best in the Classic so far for PvP is Rival. We progressed. And I was playing with LMGD. Actually, no, it wasn't. When I played with LMGD, I was hard stuck 1700. But I hit 2k playing with Exit. It was like the guy that does those twink videos where he makes like a level 1 and gets like 500% haste on it, full word buffs, and just like 1v5s people. Yeah, play with that dude. He's actually from Sicily. He's like my neighbor. I think this is from Palermo. Palermo. Little bro only reading YouTube chat. No. Are you guys now complaining I'm reading YouTube chat? Like, what's going on, YouTube? I don't read the YouTube chat, they get mad. I read the YouTube chat, they complain I read it too much. I can't win with these guys. And guess how many members we had today from YouTube, guys? Actually, one. One. And how many likes do we have? 49 likes. Actually, that's a decent amount of likes. Thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you. I will not complain about 49 likes. Parse in the chat. Read this. Wait, you got Thunder Fury in one run? Dude, I'm jealous, man. That's a transmog I want to unlock badly. Because you can transmog legendaries. If you guys don't know that. Like, if you have a monk, you want to have Thunder Fury on it transmog. It's so cool. Should we start farming it, guys? You can solo Molten Core easily at level 85. Even at 80, I was able to solo some of the bosses. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need on that, bro. You don't mind, little bro? Jump here, guys. And then jump here. V1. Boss is pulled, boss is pulled. Big heals on Jonah. All the trash is pulled as well. Okay, we're just gonna off heal here. Because we're in a situation. I think the situation is being fixed. Actually, did some heals. What heals? Please take more full. Please take more full. Please take more fall damage. I like it when Drain Eyes moan. Yo, Ashley, thanks for the 57 months, by the way. Oh no, we pulled more trash. Level 40. Let's go. Don't worry about what I said. I was just having a stutter there. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Started a bit. Cool. Then we can wear the neck. And you gotta click this, and then click the box. That's gonna be 5 quest handles, which probably almost gets me to 41. Yeah, now you can have a fast mount. So you can have mount at level 20, but the epic version of the mount is 40 in Kata. Which kind of makes me want to go back to questing. Ooh, that's good. That was only half a level of quests. I thought it would be way more. Judging by the fact it was 5. Let's go train them out. Thanks for the cues. Good luck. Yeah, thanks, guys. Yeah, let's take a break from this group. And see what kind of queue time we'll get if we solo queued. Yeah, I'm gonna go Booty Bay. Just gotta train spells. Yeah, epic riding. So for leveling a hunter, I personally went marksmanship until level 59, and then I went survival. You can go survival right away. It's really good. You can argue it's still better than marksman at those early levels. But survival really pops off when you start getting like your AoE Serpent Sting, Black Arrow, you know, like the lock and load talent, right? So early on, I found marksman to be really, really good. But you can just go survival all the way. Like, I just enjoyed playing 2 different specs while leveling. That's why I did it. BM is also a very good single target while leveling, but it has weaker AoE. The interesting thing about BM Hunter is you have 30% extra attack power, which is the best one from all the bonuses for specializations. You know, when you pick a spec, you have these bonuses. The marksman bonus is like 15% more auto attack damage. Again, it's not bad, but 30% attack power from BM, it's really good. But yeah, like that's basically your BM bonus for AoE. It's like you just do more damage with your multi-shot, but then marksman gets half focus cost multi-shot when you have bombardment, and you gain 50 focus when you get a killing blow. So when you spam AoE as marksman, you beat the survival hunters early on until they get their AoE serpent sting. I was doing like mad damage. But then you fall off. Like at 59, just go survival. It's just better. There's no way you can compete with it. But yeah, before then, you can kind of freestyle a bit. You know, to keep it like refreshing and kind of get the hang of the specs maybe a bit, right? Although I think coming into MOP here, it's going to be playing survival for most of it. You can go BM in Siege of Orgrimmar, but with the tuning we have, it's not going to be good to play BM or Marksman in the first 2 phases. Yeah. An original MOP, I'm pretty sure you played BM in the first tier, and then went survival, and then went BM again. I think this time around it's going to be SV, SV, BM. And Marksman is like never good at MOP. It's playable, but it's not like you're not gonna show up on the Warcraft logs leaderboard for hunters, you know.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
How many characters are gonna raid on? It depends how fun raiding is. So I'm gonna try 5 characters to raid on. I can scale that up to 10 or 11, but it depends on whether people like watching it, right? Maybe people will get bored watching me raid Mogoshan Vaults after a few weeks, you know, like it just... Because that's kind of how raiding works. Like, the more you do the same raid, the less people really want to watch it because it becomes old, right? Like, you've been doing it so much. It happened with Scarlet Enclave. Fun raid, you know, but, you know, like, week 8, week 9 Scarlet Enclave, people are less interested in watching it than week 1. But that's how raiding works in every version of WoW. As a streamer, every version. There's no version where it's like, oh, it's more interesting now, or as interesting. It's the same with like Molten Core and Hardcore. The first raid is super hype. Second raid is less hype. Third raid is less hype. Oh. Look at that happy kitty. She was gonna hit you because she got scared. Yeah, Bob startled the cat apparently. 'Cause yeah, healer on farm is a different story. I mean, healing in Kata seems challenging though. Like when we did that Dragon Soul with those like really good healers, like we had a progress healer that literally got word first many raids in Classic, right? These guys were completely and struggling to heal. We were 2 healing Spine of Deathwing and Madness. It didn't seem easy at all to heal there. But yeah, other versions of Classic I've played, healing gets easier and easier. You know, when you have done the raid many times. The only way to get challenged as a healer is to play with less healers or speedrun. You do speedruns and it's very hard to heal. When I did the 20-man Molten Core with Ampy in Hardcore, right? That was super hard. Like, cause that guy was like, we kill a pack, pull the next pack. There was no waiting, no mana breaks. You have to Dark Rune on CD, Mana Pot on CD, so that means you can't lip. So if you over aggro, you can't lip, you die, right? Like, that's it. But yeah, it was a lot of fun though. I really enjoy healing that. Some dog barking here. $390 item level Blood Decay. Want to sell? Thank you. 400 gold. So just to queue with me, I gotta pay him 400 gold. That is messed up. Yeah, I think this cat might be 7 kilos now.
She's fucking like...
She just gets bigger and bigger, bro. I don't know. Like, I feed them less and less, but they get bigger. They're more active than they used to be. Just insane. Like, I don't know what the fuck that cat is. And the other cat is actually bigger than this cat, guys. We always thought this one was the biggest one. But when we washed the cats in the shower, because we hadn't done it ever, we just washed them a bit. You know how their fur, like, when they're wet, like it gets very close to their skin, right? So you can kind of see what they actually look like in a way. Zanza was bigger. It's just this cat AV has very thick fur. She has like 2 coats of fur, but the other cat has extremely short fur. So when they were wet, the other cat was like a larger size. But I remember when I weighed these cats, this one weighed more. So maybe now the other cat got fatter. Something like that. Yeah, they did not enjoy the shower. We're not happy about it. Hey there. What are you playing in TBCC? Arcane Mage, maybe a Shaman. I want to try something I didn't try before in TBC. Like Red Patty, maybe. You know. Right, Red Patty looked really fun in TBC. Like with seal twisting and shit. So maybe I'll play that. But definitely Arcane Mage I would main again, because it was just fun. Yeah, Warrior was also so much fun at TBC. Yeah, when you got gear. Never had glaives on, I only had 1 glaive offhand. But it was a lot of fun playing Warrior. I don't think I would play Enhancement Shaman again though, because I already did that. So if I played Shaman, I would play Ellie or Resto. Rare mob! Bears give a lot of XP in Kata. 2.8k. That was a low level rare too, so you probably get a lot less XP. Enhancement Shaman TBC is good though, no? It's very good. Like you can actually technically top the meters as enhanced in some phases. And you bring so much utility. You bring Strength Totem, Agility Totem, Wind Fury Totem because you twist it with Agi. You bring 10% attack power to your party. And you also bring Bloodlust. And I think you might also bring one more thing. But it's insane. You have way too much utility. Like if you don't have an Enhancement Shaman in your party and TBC, you are missing a tremendous DPS increase because of the AP from the 10% AP, the AP from Strength Totem, the Agility, and then the Wind Fury, and then the Lust. It's like, I want to view, like, if you sim the Warrior without an Enhancement Shaman in his group, it's probably like a 20 to 30% DPS loss. I'm not even, I think it's gotta be something like that. Like 20%, let's say. You're losing so many things, right? Yeah, and if you're a Draina, you bring 1% hit. True. That's true. Yeah, I played Horde Shaman, so we didn't have that. And you have to be a Draenei Shaman as Alliance, right? So... yeah. Can't go wrong playing that. Another rare, dude. Ooh, level 44 rare, though. Ripper. Still easy. 8k XP. Hell yeah. Bad XP. It's gotta be the big SM, right? Okay, where is the quest giver? Bro, this guy translogging Thunder Fury at level 41. Relax, bro. Relax, bro. These are all new players. From the previous group, none of them are the same. Yes. Yeah, I am Jetty, dude. This is a no Thunder Fury in any version of WoW player. But I have like 9 bindings. 9 bindings, but no Thunder Fury. I got 3 bindings and Sod alone, bro. Ooh, yes, please. But I don't want the speedy polos, though. Maybe a couple of polos. But then I'll give me a lot of smileys. I love smileys. Never had Thunder Fury. No, I'm just cursed.
We're cooking now, boys.
Kick.
Can you tell us more about Elemental Shaman AoE rotation? Okay, so guys, take a seat. I'm going to do my best to explain the Elemental Shaman AoE rotation. So what you want to do is you want to take a note at how many enemies there is in front of you. So if you see there's more than one enemy, then you want to press Chain Lightning. And then after you press Chain Lightning, if there's still more than one enemy, you press another Chain Lightning. And ideally, you keep doing this until there's only one enemy left, and then you conclude your AoE rotation. Thank you for watching. Like the video if you liked it, subscribe if you want to subscribe, and as always, I'll see you on the next one. There it is. Alright. Oh no, somebody pulled. Chain Lightning. One target, we don't press Chain Lightning. See? It's an adaptive AoE rotation, guys. That sounds hard. I mean, you saw the other shaman we played with, he was not doing it. Yeah. I'm just saying. Interrupt that. Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning. No Chain Lightning. You're not doing correct either. Are you backseating the guide maker? See, I messed up there too. It's very easy to mess up the rotation. See, I used Flame Shock when I shouldn't have. Big mistake. And sometimes you can also Thunderstorm, because it does a lot of AoE. Are Enhancer fast levelers in TBC? See, I cannot answer this question because I had the privilege of playing on a PvP server in TBC, which means you are basically locked into dungeons to level. Because 3 snipers. So, I don't know if they're fast or slow levelers. I just spam dungeons. Like, how did you do solo questing and stuff? Nah, Fire Nova is only for enhanced shamans. Like, I can press it now, and it did 200 damage. It does an explosion from every flame shock you have. You could like build up flame shocks as any, but it's more for enhanced because they can spread flame shock. Like they're on 2, it's like a lot better, but still. Chain Lightning is gonna be better because you just press Chain Lightning, you don't have flame shock. Joey! Yeah. Like Fire Nova is like one of the most fun AoEs in the game. I didn't know it was a thing in Kata. But enhancing Kata is not that good, right? Like I think people played Ellie. Which is a shame because I think enhance is fun. In general. Like I don't have flame tongue weapon. Yeah, I've heard good things about enhancing mob, like it's super fun. I might play it. If I feel like Eddie's not for me, I'll just play enhance. But Eddie's gonna be a lot more fun once we get Fulmination. Fulmination will make my Earth Shock consume all my lightning shield stacks. And do like a big boom. So in SOD, that's like a really hard hitting ability. What server are you on US? I'm on Benediction right now. Ooh, 1088 crit. That's a record. Record crits. We're losing to the tank though, but he has Thunder Fury, guys. No. BM 100 coming in the end, bro. Big boom. Didn't they say they will make a new Classic Era server? I don't think they ever said that. That's news to me. What they should do on Classic Era though is like do the Undead Invasion once a year. It would be kind of cool. They can get those like stones and shit. But yeah, they wouldn't launch servers for that. People asking for a fresh vanilla server? Jesus Christ, man. Dude, at this point, it's just what it is.
They must be
People want to play
purified.
afresh every like 3 months, bro. Crazy. Just one more fresh. Ah! Give me fresh sod, fresh mop, fresh kata,
For this treachery.
fresh the war within servers. Let's go, dude. Rank 14 grind again, and people would do it. They would. There would be people that rank to 14 again on a fresh because they like it. They do. I think fresh TBC servers though wouldn't be a
Arise,
crazy
my
ask
champion.
for when TBC Classic
At
comes
your
out again.
side, milady.
Because there's only a few servers and they're very populated. And when TBC comes out, it's gonna be even more populated. And I think the servers is gonna be too big. Yeah. Too many people. Ooh, level 41. Nice. It means now we can complete this talent, which is now 10% more damage instead of 5% when you have the cast procs. And then you give 5% crit to everybody. Ooh, I'll take that. Nice. Ooh, that's not even unique. That's a really big damage increase. Even for the group. Because that first point only gave you 3% crit for the party, now it's 5. We'll take lava flows next.
Speak quickly.
You still raid and salt? I haven't raided for like 10 days. I might raid this lockout. They apparently increased the damage buff now to 10% instead of 5%. They're speeding up the rate of the buff increasing. So it was increasing every 2 weeks, now it's increasing every week. That makes sense. Wait, that guy had the insane title? Really? I mean, I think Bloodthirsty is probably harder to get than insane though. This one. Like 250k honorable kills. Just AFK BGs. Yeah, but imagine how much time it takes. Like, we're talking months and months and months, right?
Got the best deals
Yeah.
anywhere.
Oh, it was the NPC that had insane? Really? Oh. Yeah, I thought it was a player. I mean, I didn't notice someone having it, so. You up again?
King's honor, friend.
Isn't this the guy that ports you?
Light bless you.
Got a
Here
big
there.
scam
Up
here.
with you.
I came to Booty Bay
Light
to
be
get a
with you.
portal. But it doesn't give
Be
me a
careful.
portal. It's a blood elf. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be that guy.
Strength and honor. Go with honor.
Retake the quest. Wait, he gives the quest. Maybe that's how it works.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Damn, chat.
Be
That was a
careful.
good tip. Nice. Now we're here.
You need something.
But I'm not questing here. I'm questing an EPL now. I'm too high. The queues are getting a lot faster though. So all of this is probably not gonna matter. Because we had like a 22-minute queue earlier. Yeah, that's fine. Using 500 euro guide on XP buff. Listen, this guide is not 500 euros. It's only like 50 euros, okay? And some versions are only 35 euros, you know? I think if you buy the Alliance and Horde version, right? I think the 51 is like if you have Ally and Horde. Ally or Horde only is like 35. Yes. Only, yes, only, of course. It's more expensive than the War Within base edition. Yeah, with my code it's 10% off though. True. Actually, there's no longer a code thing. If you just click the link, it's discounted instantly. As far as I know. What version of WoW is this? It's Cataclysm. Why are you guys saying it's a private server? Does it look like I'm on a private server? No. What's our next, like, really good ability? Plus the 70. Oh, I guess Rat of Earth Totem is good. Because that's 5% spell haste. Right now I'm giving 10% attack speed though. Which is nice, but doesn't help me. So I probably would use Rat of Earth to look better on the meters.
Open for business. The only honest merchant's a Gilnean merchant. Spread
Fiona. Bought mount from cash shop. No. No mount from cash shop. What's your slash played so far for that level? I don't know. For this level right now is 5 minutes. Total played 9 hours 55 minutes. And already got max Enchi and jewel crafting. I think you gotta be level 50, guys, to be able to progress these professions towards TBC, like 375. Then when I'm 50, I'll go back and do them. Because sometimes you get really good items from professions while leveling, and it's like kind of nice. Like with alchemy at 80, you can get a 359 trinket that has very good stats. Is that
You got my attention.
At the invasion group? Yeah, where's the invasions? Bro, you're so toxic. Like, bring this here. Look how toxic my girlfriend is, guys. She comes next to me. She shows me this. Which is apparently some guy in Malta that just hit 100k subs on YouTube. And then she says I'm washed up. Listen, I'm getting close to 100k subs on YouTube as well. I'm actually at 34k. I've gained 400 subs on YouTube in the last month. Because I started streaming there. So it's been getting better. So at the rate that I gain subs... Do the math here. So I gotta do 100k. Wait, okay, so 400 subs a month. Oh, I gotta think about this. So,
looks like you, man. That's
1 second, I'm doing math. So, I need to get 66,000 more subs. And I'm getting 400 subs a month. So I need 165 months to get 100k subs. And if I divide the amount of months by months in a year, it's only 13 years. Fuck, man.
He looks like you.
There's no way.
He looks like you, man.
But maybe I'll start getting more subs. Yeah. Subscribe to my YouTube channel, guys. !YouTube in the chat. I also stream there. You know, Someone in Malta has 100k subs and I have 34k. I'm down bad. I'm down bad, guys.
عنده ناقص كونكر followers but like
He has 50k followers on Instagram. I only have 4k.
kinda looks like you.
Yeah, there's no way I hit 50k followers on Instagram. That's like that. The math on that is let's do the math on that actually. So on Instagram, I gain like 100 followers a year, and I have 4k. So 50,000 minus 4,000. Divide by how much I gain every year. I need 460 years. Like, the problem with my Instagram is when I post photos, I lose followers. Because people remember I exist and they unfollow me. I only gain followers if I get mentioned in other people's, like, stories or photos. Like, in TwitchCon, I gained some followers, right? Like that. I got mentioned, like, Guzus and, like, Nim and stuff like that. That's how that works. Yeah. It's hard to gain followers on Instagram, I feel like, as a guy. Unless you're, like, super fit or something, you know, like... Maybe I'm just not a good content creator, chat. Maybe I'm finding all these excuses for me just not doing a good job. Don't you agree?
Greetings.
Maybe that's what's happening here.
Good luck, then.
Yes. What it is. Alright. Yeah, Pat Instagram. I don't really post that much on Insta. But I don't do stories though. That's the problem. I think stories are pretty good. You think if I made an Instagram for my cat, she would have more followers than me? Like, probably, right? Yeah. I that's why I don't want to do it. Like, my cat would have more followers, bro. Yeah, follow Instagram, guys. Exclamation point, Insta and chat or sister. I think I used to have exclamation point sister that would link my Instagram because people would be like trying to find out what my sister looks like, and it would like work as a gimmick. See, it still is there, yeah. There you go. Like pretty smart. All right. Close the door, please. Nice guild name. Open the door. Yo, look at this insane rotation, guys. We pull Flame Shock up, drop our totems, go for a Lava Burst. We're gonna cast as many Chain Lightning as we can until the next Lava Burst is ready. And we're gonna Lava Burst again here. And then keep doing the Lightning Bolts and also apply Flame Shock again because it's falling off. And keep doing Lightning Bolts until Lava Burst is ready. Lava Burst is ready. Now there's more than one mob that needs to start pressing Chain Lightning. Oh no, all the trees are coming. Big heals on the healer. Just save the tank, by the way. Not even trolling. I would have died. God damn. Man, Shaman Healer does so many big single target heals, I feel like. Like, every one of these healing surges is massive. Imagine if you were Resto. Yeah, they never clear the trees in Kata. They just go straight, bro. Wait, don't we have to go up? Yeah, we're not doing a proper run here. Put an enhancer on. Yeah, there is a boss upstairs. And there's a quest upstairs too. You need mana pots as a resto shaman? Seriously? You will go or what? High explosive bomb. We should use these. Alliance, I would recommend either Pagel or Benediction on the US servers. Pagel is a player versus enemy server, so there's no open world PvP. And then Benediction has open world PvP. I would just say Pagel, bro. Like, just play on Pagel. It has more active raiders right now. But then all the streamers play on Benediction. So if you want to play with the streamers or be on the streamer server, it's this server, Benediction. Yeah, but if you don't care about that, I'd say play on Pagel. Fight to Asmon Gold Layer. I don't think Asmon plays WoW anymore, bro. I don't think so. Wants to play with streamers? I mean, some people do. People like that. That's why I'm just saying, like, maybe he's one of those people, right? Yeah, this dungeon on hardcore is insane. One of the scariest dungeons in the game. Like, these Cyclonian mobs here do so much damage. Yeah, they have mana burn. I think we used to skip these mobs though. We just skipped them. Like we skipped the boss upstairs here. Which kind of sucks because I'm not gonna do all the quests now. Kinda low on mana. Oh, we have to go upstairs to do this boss. Yeah, I thought they changed it in Kara. Alright. Yeah, you can't just skip to it. You gotta like, deactivate all these like crystal things, and there's 2 of them all the way up. I mean, I'm not the party leader, guys. I was following the tank, dude. This guy's from Pagel. So a lot of Pagels. But then this priest is from my server. Got no heirlooms. Yeah, he's probably just starting playing WoW for the first time. At least on Classic. 210 achievement points. Yup. Mirage Raceway is fine, but it's not like a big server. I thought about playing there though, originally. Like it's if you want a PvE server on EU, it's like Mirage Raceway or Pyrewood Village, right? Like it's like the population is not there. Like Pagel is pretty big population. Like I think at some point they were the biggest server, like for raiders in Kara. Same with Mankirk. Mankirk is also PvE. Like somehow the American PvE servers as of right now have the biggest raiding pop. Once the hype starts and people are playing MoP, I expect the PvP servers like Gehenna's, Firemob, Benediction maybe to then become the biggest again, like they were in the beginning of Cataclysm. But it makes these servers like Mankirk and Pagel to be, I think, more promising to play on because they're not hype driven. The fact people play there even when there's no hype is good. Like Gehenna's in the start of Kara had almost 40,000 raiders. Now it has like 6,000. Mankirk had 20,000 at the start of Kara. Now it has 8,000. So Mankirk has only lost like 60% of its raiders. Gehenna's lost, I don't know, 80% or something. But then again, I'm sure Gehenna's will have more people raiding in MoP than Mankirk will, with the hype. But then when the hype goes away, then it will go down again. That's very interesting how that happened. Now Classic gonna be dead on arrival? I don't think so. I think MoP's gonna be pretty high. Like PvP is gonna be big. And people just are like more fond of the expansion than they are for Cataclysm. Obviously you have people that prefer Cat over MoP, whatever, right? But There's a lot of like mob fanboys, you know. And I think it's gonna be more popular with like some retail players. Yeah, Grob's like a 50-50 split, but it doesn't have as many people as it used to. Grob gang. Mop is the vanilla of retail players. I mean, kinda, yeah. I don't know though, I feel like it's also Legion. I mean, Legion is like the vanilla of Mythic Plus players, I guess. But yeah, Mob Kata's like the beginning of retail for some people too. Orange boss. Is it Mob what Grayson has on his head? People are making fun of Grayson's forehead now. I feel bad for this guy. Oh shit. Grayson has a Minecraft head. Grayson may have a driveway on his head, but LMGD has a freaking airport. True. I think LMGD's forehead is bigger than Grayson's. That's what I told Grayson too. I said, don't feel bad. At least you don't have a forehead like LMGD. And he actually took that as a compliment. And he was, you know, feeling a bit better. We gotta buy water. I'm starting to go, Oh, actually, I'll have some sodas. Up will be an extremely popular first month, but then a drop-off harder than Kata, I think. I don't know if it's gonna drop off as hard as Kata, but there always will be a drop-off. It's just how expansions go, right? A little hype, and then people start to like check out. I think the drop-off won't be as bad as Kata because Sod is not getting any new content now. Like, I quit Kata for Sod Phase 4. I won't quit Mop now for anything in Sod. But there is TBC anniversary happening, and I think that's when you're gonna see major drop-offs in Mob. But at the same time, like, let's say, you know, a TBC comes out, and then Throne of Thunder comes out a few months later, people are gonna go back to Mop and Throne of Thunder. But at the same time, what's there to do at Mop at that point? You're mostly gonna be raid logging. Maybe you got the Thunder Isle and stuff like that, but once you have all of that sorted, you could be playing TBC as your main game and raid logging Mob, which is what people did with Sod and Kata, by the way. They still kept playing Kata. They logged in and they raided, they logged out, they played Sod. It's just people can play multiple versions of WoW at the same time. Yeah, it's just how it is. Some people play one version at a time, which is like me. Some people play like 3 versions at a time, 4 versions at a time, right? Yeah, Legion Remix will be bigger than both of them. I agree, bro. Yeah, 100%. I don't know when that's happening, though. Yeah. Like, Mop Remix was so big, it was insane. And I think Legion Remix will be bigger than Mop Remix. Yeah, I'm just playing Legion Remix comes out. I don't give a fuck what's happening in WoW. Like, in Classic. I'm just playing that. Like, I love Mop Remix. And there were so many problems with Mop Remix. So hopefully Legion is going to be more fun. You got Mythic Plus. And you also have... they're doing some weird event. Like in the open world you have like torment levels or some shit. But yeah, it's probably going to be a thing where you can play for a couple of weeks or like a month and then you're done. I want to be playing Legion Remix for like... you know, more than that. Like Mop Remix, I think I streamed it for like 2 weeks. Like all the time. Or maybe a week. And then I played at the end of my stream every now and then. Because you would log into your daily stuff in Remix and that's it. Right, so I'll do that with Legion Remix too. But in the first week or 2, I'll probably be mostly streaming it. Because it'd be like hype and shit. What's the point of a remix? You just collect mounts and it's just fun. It's basically FOMO though. It's fabricated FOMO. But in the case of Mop Remix, I thought it was fun to play. Like, if it's fun to play, I'm not gonna complain. If it's not fun to play and then you only play it for transmog and collecting and shit, then it's kind of annoying. Yeah, it goes away after 3 months. That's what happened last time. Yeah. Yeah, you just collect the transmogs and shit. White Tiger, watch over you. Slow down. Slow down. You know, we're gonna talk to that NPC in like a few months probably, right? Like, he's gonna be there. It's a mob. You know what sucked about Mob Remix though? Is it made me not get excited about Mob Classic. Like, I was like, I don't want to play Mob Classic now. You know. But that was like a year and a half ago. So since then, it's like, you know, I've moved on from that. But it did, like, at the time, make me, like, way less interested in Mob. You know. Well, when did Mob Remix happen? It was, like, early 2024, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, we're actually gonna wipe. I'm healing. Wait, so it's like a year ago. Or it's longer ago. It's a lot of FOMO though, because it's like a limited time event, so you want to, you know, not miss out if you like collecting and stuff, right? Like that. The Mythic Plus gonna get a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, the fact there's Mythic Plus, and will there be artifact weapons? I hope so. I hope there is, because then you could like get the, you could like turbo get them fast, like you just like fully iron forging as well. Oh my god, it's gonna be so degen. It's gonna be so like that's what I liked about Mob Remix though. I like that it was degenerate. It's like, hey, these guys don't care. It's like just put in weird shit in the game and that's it, right? And it's a temporary mode, so no one's gonna get mad about it. It's like, why would you get mad if something's like a temporary mode? You know. Obviously, people got mad about Mob Remix with the frogs. Like, bro, on Wowhead, there would be a post about Mob Remix. It would have 400 comments. You know how many comments there is nowadays? And like, posts is like maybe 10 to like 80, like at most. Like 400 comments on a Wowhead post is madness. The most I've ever seen is like 900 for the Brutosaur mount. So people were like really engaged with Mob Remix. They were actively checking posts and stuff, like, because they were constantly changing shit and then buffing, nerfing, rollbacking. It feels fun to play a game that people are actively engaged with, and it's kind of new because it's like a remix. No one fucking knows what's gonna happen. It wasn't like a relaunch or something like that, right? I hope it's like similar Legion remix like that. But like, no one knows what the hell's happening. I wonder whose idea it was. Like, I never heard of people ask for like a remix. Like, when they announced that, I was like, what the hell is this? It was so out of nowhere, right? I don't remember the heads up they gave us. I want to remember, like, they announced Mob Remix, and then when did it happen? Skipping what sucks? I mean, they could do what remix, but I don't. They're just not doing it. I don't know. What is the next remix after Legion, guys? Oh shit! Shadowlands remix? I'll play BFA remix. Fuck it. I'll play. I don't know about Shadowlands though. I'll be honest. I don't think I'll play Shadowlands. I would actually play a BFA remix though, because I didn't play original BFA really. So for me, it'd be like, okay, I'll fuck with it a bit, but not Shadowlands. I'm sorry. I just wouldn't. Imagine doing Torghast again. But yeah, maybe BFA remix could be fun. But Legion's gonna be like holy. Can't wait. Like, I'm more excited for Legion remix than Mob Classic. Is that weird? I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. Even though I know I'll play Mob Classic more than Legion remix. Like, Legion remix, that's gonna be a 1 month thing max. You know, like probably 2 weeks, and you just log in every now and then. But that week, I just know that week or two of Legion remix is gonna be super fun, because that's how it was for Mob remix for me. I had so much fun in that first few weeks. But yeah, then after that it became like annoying, a grind fest, whatever, right? Yeah. It's kinda like the vibe of Mob Remix was like ARPG. You know, a new league of a ARPG, you're just, everyone's leveling and gearing and shit. Like, it's just so much fun. And then at some point, you're like, oh, now it's not as fun anymore. And then you, like, kind of check out a bit, right? But yeah. Yeah, but Mythic Plus could get people reward maybe in retail if you get rank 1. Oh, you think there's gonna be a leaderboard for... I mean, probably there will be a leaderboard for Mythic Plus and Remix. Yeah. Yeah, I could see them doing that. Wait, you can Ghost Wolf in dungeons? Oh my god. I didn't know. Such a noob, dude. I don't know how you can get in this guild. I just got invited. It's like a meme guild or something. How many people are even online? 5 people, bro. They're like some racing viewers and shit. Well, I'm no totem sound. That's awkward. Not bad, guys. All alliance on Golemag. Yeah, alliance on Golemag is a bad idea, bro. You should change server. Oh, you can't flame shock after you lava burst and get a crit? I was hoping you could do that. Dude, big legs. Ooh, mana spring totem now. That's actually huge. Yeah, we happy about that. Yeah, just reroll now. Like, if you're that guy on Golemag, bro, just make a character on a different server now, or transfer. Like, it's not worth like keep playing that character and then being on the 1% faction. Yeah, you have time to level, you know. Yeah, a lot of people are in your shoes though, where they pick alliance on a horde only server or vice
Excited for your
versa.
top 15 DPS content in Mob Classic.
They might merge servers, but we don't know. Top 15 DPS. Guys, you think I'm washed up and I'm gonna be actually not topping DPS in Mob? Because I don't think so, bro. I'll lock in, guys, and pump the meters. Alright, listen. Don't worry about it. Alright? We did an SOD. 100 parser and SOD over here, guys. Okay. Like, you think 100 parse SOD means nothing? Like, if you translate it into MOP, it's gonna be like a grey parse? Because there's no way. There's no way, guys. Yo, Baseball UK, thanks for the supplements of Jenna. Go ahead in these quests here, and go back doing some questing. No! No! Bad kitty. Gonna have to feed these guys soon. $100 parts by hard reserving all the loot, the rate outgiving 99.9% of the population. Yeah, but you know, that's part of the game. You know, it's part of the game, guys. It's like GDKPs. You know, you join GDKP and you have a lot of gold, and you buy all the best gear and you top the meters. You know, part of the game, right? I mean, LMGD also did the same thing as me, but he didn't get a single 100 parts sold. One in the chat if you think that's a bit embarrassing, by the way. I think it is a little bit. You know, like.
What brings
That's all
you
good.
here? Go in peace.
Yeah. He never got the trinket on his warlock, to be fair. And also, he never got the staff on his feral. It's like, if he had those things, he would have had hundreds. Like, he just was missing the key items that make you pump. But in his defense, like... Yeah, but on his rogue, he sucked no matter what. No excuse on his rogue. He had Queen's Fall like week 1 or something. He just sucked on the rogue. And also, I don't know, a hunter. Maybe on the hunter he wasn't that geared. That's all good. Oh yeah, Ghost Wolf. Best rogue in the world? Yes. You know, LMGD was bragging about having 100 parse in vanilla WoW as a warlock. I told him, all you do is press Shadow Bolt. What are you talking about? He's like, no, it's way more than that. You have to life tap. Yeah, positioning. Yeah, positioning. That's all good. He's still the best. Yeah, he's the best. Elemental Mastery. Oh wow, this gives you 20% haste buff for 15 seconds. And also 15% damage increase. They should only just give you a crit on the next spell. Wait, now it just makes your next spell instant, not even crit. Okay. Oh, it's really good. Causes your fire totems to increase the spell power of party and raid members by 10%. Oh, dude, is Eddie like a powerhouse of utility or what? You give 5% crit, 10% spell power, and then 5% spell haste, and then 6%... Oh, I guess Flame Tongue Totem is the same as this. Oh, and also Strength of Earth Totem. So you give 4 buffs. And Lust. So good. Dire Maul. I like the name of that. Show talent, please. This talent change after Camp Pandria. Oh yeah, I bet they do. So in Mists of Pandaria, right, you don't have this talent system anymore. What you have is like you pick one of 3 things. And then some of these talents either get removed from the game or changed. Or they just stay the same and they're like passives. So I have no idea what gets changed or not. Like, for all I know, half the stuff is removed or completely different, right? That's gonna be interesting to see the changes. Lightning Bolt while moving is now passive. Ooh, nice. So you gain a glyph slot. Like that, we like that. Glyphs are useless in mob for the most part. Oh, okay. Do they just become more about quality of life instead of damage? Because right now, like, I feel like prime glyphs give you more damage. And then, like, major is sometimes utility and damage. And then minor is all utility, right? Oh, they still give damage.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, it's what I have. I'm using the lightning bolt while move, chain lightning on 2 more targets, but does less damage. And then this one gives you more mana, but then doesn't knock. I think I'm gonna put renewed life next here. And then here, I don't know what we'd put. Oh yeah, lightning shield. This one. And then in prime glyphs, probably glyph of flame tongue weapon. That's just like 2% more crit. I'd rather have that than glyph of lightning bolt. It's gonna affect everything. Although glyph of lava burst also pretty good. Glyph of flame shock looks really good too. 50% flame shock duration. You actually have some to pick from here. Oh, I gotta go back. I'm so old, I remember when people used to play farts on this channel. Yeah, what happened to my farts, bro? Apparently LMGD made like sub-alerts where they're all farts. So my fart oilers are being stolen into LMGD stream. Can you believe this?
You have to yield.
Yeah, fart tariffs are too much, yeah. But maybe we should see this as a good thing. We have now a chat that's becoming more mature. Ooh, I like this dungeon. A good one.
Hello.
Requests.
What brings you here?
We never did this
I'm
one on
listening.
Hunter.
What brings you here?
Less money equals good. Yes. When BRD spam, please don't talk about BRD. I don't want to worry about that already. I think it's a questing angle at that point, bro. Like spamming prison, that was not fun. Even when you were like blasting as marksman. And me and this Fury Warrior overlap so many buffs. The Goonies squad. Yo, double Crusader enchant? Okay, okay. Not bad. Mob. I haven't seen the priest do anything yet. Oh, he's a healer. We have 2 healers. Or maybe the shaman is a DPS and the priest is a healer. I think that's what's going on here. Bumping the damage. I keep pressing Urchok, guys, thinking it's going to interrupt. It's such a habit from playing vanilla shaman. You gotta break that habit somehow. So hard though. It's like you get used to doing something a certain way and then you just keep doing it like that. Just get BRD spam and just requesting. It's legit way faster. Whereas XP I pirated. Pirating Reset XP is very bad, sir. You're not supporting the content creators that made the add-on. Come on. Why you do that? Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I spared on company time. Did you come up with that one yourself? That's pretty good. I like that. That's good. Bad GPT sentence. That kind of startled me a bit. And this Fury Warrior is kind of owning. I smell food. Sniffa, sniffa. Kind of hungry right now. Hung just noticed a pasta that is months old. Alright. I haven't seen that one before. A good one though. Fine. Guten Cash. And this guy has so much HP. What the hell? Gotta lock in. Medicus. I'm gonna lose to the healer, bro. Resisted the lava burst. No way. Come on. Come on. Yes. I really feel like I do bad damage. But maybe it's the fact that boss is like 45. Get some misses. It probably gets a lot better once you have the fulmination talent, right? You can like explode your lightning shield stacks. One button competition. Hey, we're not pressing one button, buddy. We're pressing 3 buttons. And soon it's gonna be 4. Ooh, Rat of Air Totem. That guy has it already. Nice. I'm gonna have that one soon. The thing about katas, like, you have to go back to the city to train your spells. So, like, when I go out questing, I kind of feel bad about that. Like, I don't have Rat of Air unless I'm, like, going to train that. But in the mob, that's not a thing anymore. You just get the spell strain. It's kind of nice. You're loving the YouTube streams? I'm glad you are, bro. I wish I started this like multi-streaming thing sooner. It like kind of sucks that I wasn't doing it for a while. The only thing I don't like about it is having to read 2 chats at a time. Like, I've tried multiple like chat merge software things and I've not liked a single one of them. It just makes the chat look worse. Missing alerts, missing this, missing that. But yeah, it's nice though. Before I get hit these levels. Yeah, you did a lot of hit on that, right? Ignore YouTube chat. I don't ignore them. I mean, I do sometimes, but I don't do it on purpose. Like, obviously, I read Twitch chat way more because my Twitch chat moves so much faster than YouTube. Yeah. Like, let's do a spam comparison. Everyone that's watching the stream, type 1 in chat right now. I mean, there are people on YouTube, but they're just they're a bit shy. You know, it's all good. It's all good, guys. There's a lot of ones still. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube has a bigger delay. It's like a 10-second delay, I think. Yeah. So there's like settings for it. Depends on your latency settings. So I have it on medium or like low latency, but it's like lower latency. But on lower, I think it might just cause like stream quality to go down. So just have it on low. It's like a 10-second delay. More like 8 seconds at this point. It was a lot worse the first stream. I'm just saying, yeah, it's all good. Like, if you're watching my stream right now on your television, the last thing you're gonna do is type in chat. Like, I bet, like, there's like half of you guys that have fallen asleep to, like, my voice. Like, you open my stream on YouTube, on the TV, you're on the couch, you're, like, kind of cozy, you know, maybe eating some snacks. And then they kind of, like, your eye goes like this, and you know. Like, I do that too. I watch streams sometimes to fall asleep. It's kind of like calming. Like, hearing another voice, something about it just kind of makes you more, like, sleepy. Yeah. I had a friend, you know what he did? You tell me if it's weird, chat. He would watch ASMR videos to fall asleep. and he said he cannot fall asleep unless he's watching ASMR. Is that weird? And I told him, like, do you watch ASMR for some other reason? Or like, no, he just purely watches it to fall asleep. Like, it was like a sexual thing or anything like that. It just like kind of calmed him down. And this guy had a girlfriend. They were together for like 4 years. You know? Are those all for me? I told you 2 of these. What the fuck? Bob is like, I told Bob, yeah, you see me bring a couple of speedy polos. Alright, thank you.
Whatever, man. If you don't eat them, just give them.
Yeah. Do we have ketchup?
No!
No ketchup!
I don't have ketchup in this house.
Oh my god, the cat woke up. Oh no.
This is a ketchup-free house.
Hell yeah. AV, go back. These are not for you. Oh my god, the both cats are here. Ow, المدونة ده اللي بقطعتس. Ow, يهودهم لي يا. Allah. I can't eat with these cats. They're on both sides, like coming closer. Zaryu, you are early today. I'm not Zaryu. اتمحهم علينا. Oh my god. Mob comes out in 1 month and 10 days. But the pre-patch is in 3 weeks. The pre-patch will only last 3 weeks, so we're halfway to... Like, when the pre-patch is out, from now, it's like the halfway, you know? What's up, Eva?
You'll never leave this place alive.
Yeah, I did read the YouTube chat as well. I do my best. If you want something fun to watch Peekaboo play League. It's pure comedy. Yeah, it's like I look at his stream title, and he has Diamond player pushing. The next day, Emerald 1 pushing. The day after, Emerald 2 pushing. So I guess tomorrow's title is Emerald 3 pushing. No. No, the pre-patch is just monk and class changes. And there's like an event, the Terramore scenario. You get like a toy or something. A huge upgrade. Even Zarya was playing League yesterday. Like, there's actually a lot of League hype. I've also been thinking about doing that, but I don't know. Yeah, League is really toxic.
Hello.
Yeah.
I am listening. Hello.
Last time I played was like 4 years ago. 5 years ago almost.
I am listening. What brings you here?
Nice. I think these guys are queuing though. Yeah. They're queuing. No, the healer left. Yeah, I don't think we want to queue double DPS spam. Bad idea. Bad idea. Yeah, I'm using an EPL version of Kala, you know? It's kind of weird. Even Felwood. I'm playing a shaman. Elemental shaman. This one. It's really good AoE, but our single target damage hasn't been like that impressive so far. But maybe it gets a lot better with talents. Because this talent right here makes it that when I Earth Shock, it consumes all my lightning shield stacks and deals damage based on all their damage combined. So like, it'll be like 74 damage times 9. Kind of nice. And I get this is 10% more damage. Oh, I forgot to spend my talent point. Now with this talent point, it's 8% more damage with Lava Burst if it crits, right? Which are always crits. And Flame Shock's periodic damage is now increased by 20%. And if I somehow get dispelled, like the Flame Shock on a target gets dispelled, I gain 30% spell haste for 6 seconds. But doesn't that never happen in PvE? That's like a PvP thing, right? I doubt it. This is a Cataclysm Classic, yeah. These are really good. You guys ever had these? They're called Speedy Polos. Like chicken. No. This is not cat food. No. No. Not good for the cats. Yeah, this transmog. Dagger Fan Mail. Looks like a quest item. Chief Brigadier's Leggings. Also looks like a quest. Actually, it's a BOE. Are these expensive? Those BOEs? I don't know. But the chest is like a quest item, I think. It's from TBC. I could see if those were expensive. No. I give you food after this dungeon, okay? You okay with that? Cat is being starved. Bro, does it look like this cat is starving? Yeah, I don't know about that. That's why I can give the cat nice food like that, you know? It's gonna get fatter. Like these female cats, when you like spay them, you know, they just gain weight fast. They're very easy to gain weight, very hard to lose weight. They used to be really skinny. Nah, I'm not a feeder, bro. If I fed these cats when they want food, they would be like 3 times fatter. No. It's just their metabolism doesn't so bad, you know? Don't kick me, don't kick me. Don't kick me, bro. Please. The cats are also so greedy. When they finish their food in the bowl, they will try to race down to the dog food and eat it before the dogs. That's insane. I mean, it turns out that the GF actually just fed the cats, and she stayed here anyway, trying to get some of my food, even though she had food in her bowl. That's fucked up. She wanted the speed follows. But I would feed the cats more if they just didn't get so fat. Like, it sucks, you know. I miss when they like ate a lot and they didn't get fat. Just as soon as I had to sterilize them, because when I adopted these cats, like part of the agreement was that I have to sterilize them. And they were like 6 months old. After that, they just start gaining weight so fast. I mean, you could tell like that affected it, you know. They were like super skinny before. Do they lay on top of you? Yeah, the cat that was here does. She's like a magnet. Like, I will move that cat away and she just comes back. Like, she always wants to sleep on me. Or like right next to me. The other cat, not so much. She prefers to kind of be close, but not like on top of you. But sometimes she does come on top of me. That's like really late. Really rare, right? But they're very nice like that. Even in summer they do it. It's maybe because of the air conditioning. You know, we turn on the AC, they feel cold. Because they prefer like a warmer climate, right? Yeah, of course we're gonna have the AC on, you know. And right now we have a problem where the AC in our bedroom is not working. And it's the AC guy is coming tomorrow to hopefully fix it, because they're doing like a pressure test on it right now. But yeah, I've been like sleeping like on the couch or in like a different room, you know, where there's AC. It's been really warm in Malta. Like every day now it's like 32 degrees or some shit. It was like 34 a few days ago. It's like really bad timing for the AC to stop working, man. Fuck. My god, this Hunter and Feral are pumping. It's nice going inside all day. I went out a few days ago. We went out yesterday, actually. Had like a nice restaurant that was like at the rooftop of it. So I had like a nice view. But it actually got cold. Like up there with like the breeze. It was pretty cold, and they had these like, how would you call them? It's like it's like fire, you know. There's like a pillar and there's fire in it to keep you warm. Yeah. And they had like a lot of them around, so like when there's wind, the wind would like be warm and hit you, and it's really nice. But I still felt cold though. I actually like, it's like I'd rather be indoors, eating indoors, like it's an indoor area. But at the beginning it wasn't that bad. It's just until it got more late, because we were there till like 10 p.m. right? Yeah, they're like 8 to 10 or 10:30. So when you're a bit high up, you know, it's like a colder breeze. It's like right next to the sea, you know. The sea is there. You can throw a rock into the sea. That's where this place was, right? So it's gonna be like cooler like that. Man, this dungeon, I don't like getting it. I feel like it's too fast and I don't have quests. Rather get a dungeon that's slower.
Talk to me.
You get like a level from it.
I have what you seek. A coin spent here is a coin for Gilneas.
A coin for Gilneas. Does Malta take siestas like Greece? Some people do. Yeah. Some people sleep in the afternoon. Like my parents are like that. Yeah, it just depends on your job and whatever, right? But it's not as common as other countries. I don't think so. Yeah, Spain and Greece, they probably have more siestas than us. Yeah, like a 2-hour nap.
We will persevere.
Hey man, sorry about the Netherlands game yesterday. It's all good. I didn't know about this game even happening. I just saw a post on Discord, so but it's all good, man. You know, I'm not upset or something about that, right? Maybe the game will be closer next time. Maybe we'll only lose like 6-0. That's nice, the optimism. Yeah. Is Malta in the finals? I don't know if they're in any finals, but maybe. Maybe there's some competition that Malta is a finalist in, right? Malta didn't qualify for the World Cup. Malta has never qualified for the World Cup, ever. If that happens one day, I'll be very, like, surprised and at the same time, like, kind of hyped up. Yeah, I think we've came third place in the group stage, and but the top 2 qualified. Yeah, there's been group stages where we're number 3. So, like, let's say we got 1 point, and then number 4 has 0 points.
Victory lies ahead.
I've never been to Greece. Never. I do want to visit, though. Not that long of a flight from Malta. It's like probably an hour or 2. Probably an hour. Yeah. Aussies qualified. They beat Japan 1-0. Huge. So, like, these games were for the World Cup. And what about that new cup they're having now? Because they need more content. My dad told me about it. It's like something to do with... What's it called? The Club World Cup. Yes, that one. When is that happening? Yeah, it's like a new thing. And I think it's like top teams of each like country in their team like qualify. There's like a group stage probably of it, and then they qualify. And it's like it's gonna be happening when there's nothing happening. So there's no like Euro Cup in that year or a World Cup. So that it would be like, yeah, it's like to fill the gaps, you know. It's basically they can make more money with sports bets. Like that's all it is. You know, it's business. You know, and my dad's like, yeah, I mean, no shit. It's like filler, yeah. It's like, you know how we have more versions of WoW now? There's like more cups, you know. Adapting. When is the next like Euro Cup though? Is it next year or like I forgot what's next, bro? Like that normally happens 2 years after the World Cup. 2028. So 2026 is the World Cup. No, wait. Or? Yes? Oh shit, that's kind of hype. Oh yeah, the last thing was the Euro Cup. Yeah, when it was Spain versus England, that was the Euro Cup. Duh. Okay, that just happened. Yeah, that makes sense now. That was in 2024, and 2026 is the World Cup. Yeah, I had the other way around. Oh shit. And these games that just happened were qualifiers for the World Cup. So Malta didn't qualify. No surprise there. What other countries didn't qualify that are like very popular? Like, did Italy qualify this time? Because they didn't qualify in the last World Cup. Oh, it's still not over. Okay. It seems the streamer just says random phrases time to time. No, the streamer is reading chats and talking about... No, that's not how it works, okay? I'm not just like randomly saying things. I mean, sometimes I do though. I mean, sometimes you do, right? Like you don't like. I don't know. But I think Austria's gonna win the World Cup. Have they ever won it? I don't think so. I mean, it's Brazil with 5 wins, and then it's like Germany or Italy with 4, and then the other one has 3. Or they're both 4, and I think Argentina has 3 wins now. Right? Because, you know, Messi, guys. Ancora Messi, Messi. Go Messi! Messi! And Portugal with 0, right? Or do they have 1, actually? I think Portugal has 1. Malta's never even qualified, though. Fucking hell. Yeah, what did Portugal just win, by the way? Like, the other day. I saw a post on Ronaldo's Twitter. Him holding a cup. What did they win? Wait, the Nations League. That league that my dad sent me, that ended and they won it. It won the whole thing? Already? No, you're telling me they won... Wait, hold on, I'm getting fucking confused. Not the World Cup Nations League. Like the nation... Like their their countries. I'm lost. There's so many leagues now, bro. I'm out of touch on
with
this.
A smile.
The UEFA Nations League. Okay. Yeah, because you have Champions League, correct? And then you have UEFA's Nations League. And that's like less relevant than Champions League, right? Isn't the Champions League the big one? And that one was won by PSG. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I get confused with this stuff.
I run a stand-up business here.
Like, I used to be really into football, but not anymore, clearly. Euros big one. Nations League is bargain bin Euros. Okay. It goes like this for football. Nations, World Cup, Euro, and then Nations League. Okay. So Nations League is not that hype. Fresh cup when? Yo, we need a new fresh, guys. We need a new cup. I mean, that's what the words, oh, fuck, I forgot the name of it already. They're already making a new one. Alright, there's enough. There's enough, bro. I used to be such a football nerd, though, when I was younger. Like, I used to view, like, the Italian series, their scores, with the teletext. It would be a button on your remote, and you could see, like, the score they have of each team. Because I was, like, a big Juventus supporter, you know? Like, Forza Juve, you know? Back when they had Buffon, Del Piero, Pirlo, you know? And they were actually demoted to Serie B because they, like, there was some scandal. And they lost 2 wins. But my dad, who's like a massive Juve fan, he's always like, we never lost those wins. So he wore a shirt with when Juve like had 30 wins if they don't lose the 2 wins, and that has 3 stars on it, even though they technically had 28. But he still wore the shirt with 3 stars, you know. Oh, I don't TP in because I'm on the caravan. Please don't kick me. Caravan. Why does he only shower twice a week? Does Bob never puke from the smell of his unwashed crotch and ass? First of all, buddy, I shower at least 3 times a week. Second of all, no, that's never happened. The whole vomit part, right? But yeah, I shower every 2 days. Is that weird? I think it's that bad, bro. Sometimes I shower one day after another, but it's like really RNG, you know? Dude, there's so many quests, bro.
Need help?
What?
Go with honor, friend. What can I do for you? Light bless you.
7 quests in Scholomance. And I bet these guys are not gonna even do half of them. Let's do all quests. 7 of them. Big XP. I hope they don't kick me. I'm like late to the dungeon. And I come in here asking for quests. Now I do leave my house, like I do though. I do. Oh, she drops the blood now, this blood sewer, do you see? Or? No, you didn't drop shit. Only when forced though. I mean, half the time is because I have to, yeah. That's true. Going to supermarket doesn't count. Why not? Why wouldn't going to the supermarket not count as going out? Or taking out the trash in the morning. Think about that. Like tomorrow I gotta take out the recycling trash. Nah, but I do go out. Like yesterday I was at a restaurant, bro. Yeah. It was so weird. So I get there and I thought there was this tall lady who was like not Maltese, because Maltese women are not that fucking tall. And then she was like, "Are you here for the party?" I'm like, "What party? I just have a dinner reservation." Apparently, it's like there was like a club right next to it. Yeah. Party on a Tuesday night, bro. These guys going crazy. I'm too old for that shit. However, I am going out this Sunday for Father's Day. It's like a big family dinner with like relatives of my parents as well and stuff like that, like, you know, the grandparents and shit. And I just say yes, I'm doing it. So on Sunday this week we won't have a stream, so don't get mad at me. There's a chat, they're gonna get mad that I don't go out, and I go out and not stream, and they get mad about not streaming. Because like these guys, when they do this like Sunday dinner, what do you call it? It's always midday, you know, 1 p.m, right? It's not like 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. and then I can still stream. Sad. I mean, I go do like a 2-hour stream, but it's like that's kind of shit. IRL stream. I'm not gonna IRL stream that. That would be so awkward. Everyone's talking in Maltese. You guys won't understand anything. Joker has 14 years of child support to pay to Candyland. Guys, I did not get anyone pregnant. Okay. Trust me. I'm not even sure if my sperm even works with my fucking diet. I actually should get my sperm tested, so if I'm not fertile, then I'm like, it's like one less thing to like be worried about, I guess, right? It's nice to know, you know? Like, how much does that cost to get a fertility test? Like, well, how does it even work? Yeah. I've been wanting to do that. I'm just like curious. I'm not streaming that. No, guys, why would I like, seriously, man? No. I'll test it for free. Be there tomorrow. Just go to a sperm bank, donate it, and they test it for you for free and pay you. Yeah, but then if it works, do they use it for someone else? Isn't that what a sperm bank is? I said Spurg bank. They're just gonna yoink my sperm. I don't want that shit to be stolen, bro. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I mean, if I'm not willingly, like I don't know, I'd rather pay money and then get my sperm test and they throw it away than like actually use it. And then there's some fucking dipshit running around that looks like me in like 10 years. Yeah, I don't know. Did you guys see that fucking weird shit that happened? I don't know what country it was, but this is really fucked up. So there was this guy who basically has hundreds of kids, if not 1,000 kids. He would go to many sperm banks and donate the limit, because there's a limit how much you can donate, so there's not too much of the same gene pool, and then you have like, you know, crossbreeding, right? Or what do you call it? So basically, this guy went to every bank, did the maximum, and then gave more. Yeah, inbreeding, and gave more, and they found out it's insane. So this is so fucked, right? So there's like a scientific study that, let's say that me and you are relatives, but we don't know we're relatives because our father was sperm banking, right? And we have no idea. We will more likely to be attracted to each other because we find there's a connection between us. It's a kind of like an instinct thing, right? But you would not know. It's fucked. So like, I don't know what country this is. This guy had so many like kids, right? And they created like a Facebook group of all the kids of this dude, right? It's actually insane. I forgot the name of it. But there's more than one case of this. It happened in America too, but in a different way. But it wasn't the EU. I'm pretty sure it was the EU. How many? I think it was like 1,000. In the Netherlands. I think it was the Netherlands, yeah. Yeah. And then what this guy was doing as well is he was having sex with women. So basically, there would be a website. You're a woman and you don't have a husband and you want to have a baby anyway. You go on this website and there's men. You can see what the men look like and then pick the one you find attractive that you want your baby to look similar to. And then you either you pay them or they do it for free. Most of the time it's free because these guys just want to have fucking sex. The guys, right? They want to just fuck and that's it. So this guy was on that website and he was a pretty attractive dude. So a lot of people were picking him. And then he would tell the women, I've never had sex with anyone. Or like, you're the only one I'm doing this with. So they'd be like, oh, so there's not going to be too many of babies that are like from him. And he was lying to everybody. It's actually so fucked, by the way. I wish I knew the name of it. You guys should watch it. Yeah, it was in the Netherlands. Virgin tactic, yeah. And the crazy thing about this is this guy, he had a YouTube channel. And if you watch his YouTube videos, they were so fucking weird, bro. Like he had the most absurd YouTube videos. He was like giving people like financial advice. He's giving people advice about travel. Like he's like a guru kind of video guy. Like, but he had a really small YouTube channel. But then they're showing his videos on the Netflix documentary. It's like, what the hell is this, man? How does it even happen? Jonathan Mayer, is that him? He didn't even get arrested, right? I don't think anything even happened about it. Yeah, this dude. Yeah, it says YouTuber. I don't regret anything. The man with 1,000 kids. Yeah. But because of this guy, there's a really good chance inbreeding is gonna happen. Like, there's gonna be 2 kids that don't know their relatives because their dad is that guy. And then they end up being together without knowing it. It's fucking scary. And that's why there's those laws where you're not supposed to have too many donations in a sperm bank in one location. Because that can easily happen, you know? Like, and that guy was just buying. He was selling his sperm, by the way, chat. He was making money from it. Like... It was like a fucking self-employed business venture, you know? I think he sold it to different countries. He sold it to the US as well. It wasn't just the Netherlands. That's why, like in Iceland, they have an app there that can like check if you have relatives. Like you're like on a dating app, and you could check if that person's your relative, so you don't like accidentally. Because like a small island, right? And I think Malta has a lot of inbreeding. Like, we're a small island. We probably have the same fucking problem. I swear to God, bro. Like, I matched with 2 of my cousins on Tinder. And I'm just saying, like, it just fucking happened, right? Like, I was mindlessly swiping on Tinder, and I matched with 2 cousins. And I asked them, why did you swipe on me? They thought it was funny. They did it as a joke. Like, obviously, we didn't go on a fucking date, right? But I've not heard it. I have heard... You know, in Malta, people going out with second cousin, third cousins, and it's like, oh, it's not a big deal. Like, that's second cousins, whatever. That's what they say. I think that's still kind of fucked. What do you guys think about that? Yeah. Flask of Supreme Power dropped. Huge. It's not normal, bro. That's not normal. Yeah, it's nowhere as bad as going out with like a cousin, like, or whatever, right? But it's still fucked. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe a third cousin is not that bad. But the thing is, like, when you go out to like a third cousin, it's like, how many third cousins do I have? Because I have 30 cousins right now. First cousins, I have 30. So imagine how many second cousins I have. And then imagine how many third cousins I have. Yes, 30, because I have a really big family. Like, on my dad's side, there are like 9 siblings. On my mom's side, there are 5. And there's like kids spawning every fucking year. Like 1 or 2 kids a year, you know? Like, and I'm like the oldest on my dad's side from all these cousins. So they look up to me as like a role model, you know? It's kind of cool, right? Like I'm like the
You couldn't
unk.
have waterboarded that
I'm
out of
literally
me.
unk next to these guys, bro. They're fucking born in 2023. Yeah. And on my mom's side, I'm like the third oldest. But on my mom's side, there's only like 10 cousins. Or, nah, it's less. Like 8, I think. I don't know, actually. Fuck. I forgot to grab the deed. I'll try to remember to go for it. We also skipped the boss, right? Nah, 30 is a lot. That's what I'm saying. So if I have 30 cousins, how many second cousins do I have? Third cousins, you know? Yeah, I skipped the page. I gotta go back for it. I think I'll go back after this boss. Nice. Didn't even drop any loot. Yeah, I'm a bit UK, guys. I got a UK surname. A bottle of water. Bottle of water. In it, bruv. Bro, yesterday we were at this restaurant, and there's like 2 women on the same table, right? Having dinner together. It looked like a mom and daughter kind of vibe, right? And then there was another table where there was just one woman on that table. And then at some point these tables merge because they turn out they're all from the UK and they go on a 2-hour yapping streak. 2 hours, guys. These people didn't even know each other. They were right next to us. Like she was done. Like that lady that was by herself, she was having dessert when we got there. We left before them, and we spent over 2 hours at that restaurant. Can you imagine? They must have been having a good time talking, though. You know what I mean? Nah, they're not the worst, bro. I don't mind when UK people in a restaurant talk. They don't talk that loud. Do you want to know who talks loud in a fucking restaurant, though? Fucking Italians. Those guys, they will scream, bro. God forbid you're close to an Italian table in a restaurant, bro. Ain't no fucking way you're gonna have a conversation. They're gonna just scream. Now, these guys, we're not talking loud. They did not really bother me that much. Where the hell? Oh, they're upstairs. Yeah, we talk loud too, by the way, in Malta. Malta's the same, but Italy's more. Like, but I'd say Malta's like A tier in terms of like talking loud and being annoying. Italians are like the S tier. Yeah. So we're also really bad. So at one time you go to a restaurant in Malta, there's only like Italians. Like, get out. No, they're nice people. Their food is good, but it's just the problem is when you have a restaurant where there's a lot of Italians in it, they also play louder music. And then you think you're like in a club. And I've had this conversation before, you guys. I'm like, I don't go to a restaurant like a club. I want to just chill, eat, and talk in a restaurant. Not like scream or listen to music. But some restaurants in Malta are like this, where it's like essentially like a club. It's really hard to hear the person in front of you, so you gotta go like, yes. Oh, what'd you say? Let me repeat myself. Yeah. And some people like that though. Some people like that. Yo, Josh, thanks for the sub.
Kata, I can't.
Can't. Italians are the chillest people. Not if there's a big table of them in a restaurant. I wouldn't say so. You only need one Italian mother in a table for it to become a yelling contest. That's it. Forest bar with TV is chill. It's more chill than that. These guys, the British that were talking there yesterday, they were not loud. I mean, I could hear what they're saying, but we were like very close to them. It wasn't like annoying. Why do these bosses not drop any loot? What is up with this? Like I'm getting scammed here. Oh shit, did they kill the doctor without me and I didn't get the burn tree? Ooh. Oh, no one burned it. That's probably what happened. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't call British people loud. I mean, obviously there are exceptions to everything, right? Annoying is different. Annoying, I could say, yeah. But not loud. Because in Malta, we have a lot of, like, students that come from, like, different countries, and they're like...
donated €3.
Yeah.
Hi, Daniel. This is your third cousin, Mohammed. Me and sister had sex and are expecting fourth child. We are naming him Daniel. After you BRB, I'm Nyakam.
What? That's messed up, bro. Yeah, in the mob, you got a reworked version of Scholar, right? Which is probably better than this version that we have in Kata because it doesn't feel that rewarding. Since, like, these bosses are just not dropping loot. Like, in Vanilla, wow, these bosses drop insane loot. All of them. Like, I remember getting these legs on hardcore. They give me, like, 44 heating power or something. It feels like in Kata, they just kill them, that's it. But they give a lot of XP, though. There's a lot of quests. I don't think Red Paladin is amazing in mob, but it's probably playable. But if you're playing Red Paladin, just know you're gonna be the odd one out for getting invited to raids. Unless Blizzard gives you some buffs. This Shaman's gonna be Ellie. That's the plan right now. Plan might change, but that's kind of what I'm thinking about. Big damage. Come on, can we top the meters? I don't think so. What is this red Pada doing? Yo. Skolomans. God, I got a question. Where does one find the last deed? The deed to Terran Mill. Any experts? I got the one at the entrance, the one at Raz Frost Whisper, the one here. Check the map. Above Janda's stairs. Okay. Oh, I know where it is. It's over there. Yeah. Yeah, we did all the bosses. Except the boss down there. Yeah, that one we didn't do. He also has only 30% move speed. So slow. But this should be leveling me up 45. Maybe even 46. Yeah. It's a lot of XP. Like at this point, we're gonna go to the next zone, which is the Badlands. I kinda wanna go train spells. Rat of Earth Totem would be nice. Oh, I guess it's Moss Res.
What do you require? Victory for Sylvanas.
45.
For the Alliance. Well met.
Got our
Go
second
with honor.
trinket. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Another point in lava flows. That was not even... I mean, I guess half a level. How is it only half a level? I would think that would get me an entire level because there was so many quests, but nope. Look behind you. You mean the cat? Just sleeping. That's all that cat does, like sleep.
Be careful.
What do you offer? Pop in anytime. How may I help you?
Nah, rest of the experience doesn't work with quests. Never has. Only works with the XP you get from mobs.
Cheers, mate.
Let's go to the Badlands. New dungeon again. We can get right now Strahholm, Dire Maul, big one, Uldaman. How have I not gotten Uldaman? Bro. That'd be sick. Love it, Uldaman. Stop feeding that monster of a cat, not even male one. Yeah, that's just a female cat, bro. Everyone thinks it's a boy cat. You know, they see that cat as like it's a boy, but no. AV. AV. Yeah, it could be weird to direct queue, Uldaman. But then the queue is longer, right? Made a mistake of having my Hearthstone in Darkshire. But the thing is, if you want to do Badlands, you have to take a rocket there, right? So... yeah, if I like try to go to Badlands without that rocket, it would be a bit weird. Yeah, because you get sent all the way there. Do we do a quick Scarlet Enclave, guys, down here? What do you think? Cats know their name, they just don't care. I don't know if these cats know their names. Like, my parents' cat does, but I think my cats are just not that smart. Like, I don't think that. Maybe my other cat knows, but this one I really don't think so. AV, 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 IV. I take off the headset, she might react. You see that? I take off the headset, the cat reacts to like the sound my headset makes when I remove it. And then she doesn't care about me saying her name. Yeah, it's insane, bro. Like, I don't know. Oh, I got mail. Ooh. Say Almadonna, she will react. Almadonna.
Well met.
Alright, so this is how you go to Badlands in Cataclysm. You talk to
I see you
Gez,
around here
Knuckle
before.
Rocket,
Don't be a
and
stranger.
then you board the Uncrashable. That's a pretty long flight. Hopefully the dungeon queue doesn't pop. What I probably should do is leave queue and re-queue now. Yeah. Do Deathwing quest there. Yeah, I mean it depends if I over level the zone, right? Which I don't think we will now. Like, it starts to get harder over level zones. I think after Badlands, you go, yeah, Syrian Gorge, Burning Steps, Swamp of Sorrows. Like, honestly, it's probably just a questing angle at this point. Maybe I'll do a few more dungeons. Because BRD is not interesting in Kata. You just kill one boss and that's it. It's good XP, but you're not actually doing the dungeon. At least with that Scholomance, we did the dungeon, right? So from the dungeons I can get right now, it's like Uldaman and Dire Maul and Stratholm that are pretty rewarding. Where is Scholomance, guys?
Meow.
Oh shit. Was Scholomance like a lower level dungeon? You good? Western Plaguelands now. Western Plaguelands is lower level. It's 30 to 35 or 35 to 40. Yeah, 35, 40, and then this is 40, 45. You kind of can see the level of the zones by mouse overing them. The Winter Spring is really good in Kata. Armored leveling there. It's like one of those weird things where the zones are actually pretty good to question and it's really fast. But because of random dungeon finder being in the game and being so fast and rewarding, you end up picking that over questing most of the time. A lot of these zones are bangers. Scholomance is a Western Plaguelands, a 38 to 48 dungeon. Yeah, how come I don't see it though? I noticed this is a thing, yeah. Like, the dungeon has a certain level range. But then you don't see it anymore, even though you're within that level range. Yeah. Why can't I see Scholomance here? So weird. Your cat only speaks Maltese? Yeah. Oh, it's because I've just done it? Yeah, perhaps. Where are we right now? Oh, this is wetlands. It's actually sinking, guys. Maybe this is a sneak preview of what Malta will look like.
Hi.
Yo, Craig fan, thanks a lot for the sub. Also Tetson. I missed that one. Geo Shaper Marin. Let's lock Modan. All the rares are up, dude. So many rares. I've never seen that video, but it came up on my YouTube recommended that there's like giants in Malta, or there were giants in Malta. And this video had millions of views. Never saw it, but it was like a 30-40 minute video about giants in Malta. Like, yeah. Anyone see that one? Is it a good video at least? Yeah, the Y files. I think this guy makes kind of like conspiracy theory videos, you know, like that kind of stuff. Tinfoil hat shit. What was the other option in the drop down dungeon finder? Oh, this is just to see pre-made groups. You can see there's not a lot of them. Don't feel like a lot of people are using that feature.
Time is money, friend.
Step into the transporter. Anyone above 6'3" is a giant in Malta. Bro, I've been called a giant in Malta, and I'm like 5'10". So 6'3", you're just like a freak of nature here at that point, bro. Like, yeah, that's way too tall. Like, bro, in my parents' place, I sometimes have to go like this to not hit the ceiling. Like, their house is built like the Shire Hobbit, you know? Like, my mom was driving a Aigo. You know, a Aigo? Sometimes people go in the Aigo, they have to be like this. In the passenger seat. So, IKRYPTICKL. Thank you for the 11 months. I had no idea you read your name, I just read like that.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Yo, be good.
Yo, be good.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, what do you want?
Hey, how you doing?
Real voice. Yo, we're killing same level mobs. It's kind of hype. Dude, compared to Hunter, Shaman is way weaker for leveling. Like, the fact I'm not one-shotting mobs with aim shot makes me feel weird. Like, on Hunter, I could do that. Because aim shot, when a target has above 90% health, has 60% more chance to crit. And a crit aim shot just kills anything at these levels. Yo, Grayson. Pro leveling on Kata, you can switch zones instantly. It's so weird. Yo, what's up, bro? I saw you were leveling a Hunter. Is that for, like, raiding or PvP? Yeah, I got invited to this guild. Apparently, it's like some of the players that play with you, right? Or? So we can play together, Grayson. Oh, it's Crash Out. Nice. We can play together, bro. I can't wait to play with one of my favorite streamers. And do some PvP, do some dungeons, some raids, you know. It's gonna be sick. That's why I'm leveling this character. And on this server, dude, I also have an 80 mage and an 80 warlock. And the warlock is somehow human. But I'm not sure I'm gonna play those guys. I wanna get like a vibe check first and see if I'm having fun here before I play more characters, right? I already got 280s. And I got gold. 173,000 gold. Only issue is I don't have all the heirlooms, so I don't have trinket heirlooms, and my shoulder and chest are like blocked. Yeah, Scarab Lord, Bloodthirsty. I don't know how I have Bloodthirsty, because I remember only having like 80,000, 70,000 honorable kills, but I somehow have the achievement. It's kind of weird. But yeah, the Scarab Lord title is not account-wide until MOP, apparently. I'm gonna use that title after. You will love Ellie PvP, you just randomly one-shot and spam instant lava bursts. Yo, sounds good, bro. I heard it's very easy to play Ellie in PvP, so that's gonna be nice for me. Because my experience in classic PvP, Grayson is Rival. I got Rival in Kata Season 1. Yeah, that's my best, bro. Like, I was saying in my chat this, like, I feel like it's way harder to get, like, Glad in these classic expansions because you're playing with so many sweats and the player pool is so much smaller. But then in, like, Retail, Glad is just winning 50 games over 2400, which I managed to do in Shadowlands. But yeah, here's like, no way. I'm not even gonna try to get Glad in MOP. I'm not even trying. If it happens, it happens, but I'm not gonna try. It's like, I don't want to fake promise people, you know? Because these guys got mad at me for saying that. Yeah, this is me PvPing in Kata.
I can farm I can
kill
farm
the bomb, kill the bomb, kill the monkey. Kill Barellito. Maximum damage?
Don't
not
break
LMG, please.
What, Baralito? Hello, I am dying, morons! Fucking idiots, I can't play. I'm playing with two morons who are killing monkey behind the pillar. Why?
That was one of our last games, chat. No.
Welcome.
Are these quests so low level that they don't show up?
See you soon. How are you? Be good.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Grey mob, bro. We're playing hardcore, guys. Getting grey mobs. Shit. Yeah, we're a bit too high for Uldaman, but it's fine. If it's like classic WoW, the mobs become higher level later on. Not sure if it is like that though. Dungeon with Tanner? Tanner from HS. It's Tanner from high school, guys. And he's on the same server as me, dude. I'm privileged. Play with this guy. He's a true child. The lightning shield.
Mina fart keck insane mina fart keck insane mina fart keck insane mina fart keck insane mina fart keck insane.
Thank you, Andros, for the 24 months and the extremely well taught sub message. We appreciate that, man. Can't you precast Lava Burst and Flame Shock immediately after for a guaranteed crit? Nope. I tested that earlier. Doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work, man. Unless it was like a latency issue. Because I do have 130 latency. I'm gonna try it again if you want to see. Casting Lava Burst, spamming Flame Shock. Didn't crit. I mean, I guess it could have crit as like a normal, like, lucky crit thing, but yeah. There should be a Flame Shock on target to crit. I know, I just tested that, yeah. I was just seeing if, like, you can cast Lava Burst and then put Flame Shock up to see if it will, like, count, but basically Lava Burst checks if there's a Flame Shock when you finish the cast, and if there's not, you don't get the crit. So I guess with that logic, if your Flame Shock expires right after you finish the cast, then it should still crit. It's pretty nice. You always win a mob but increases crit damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a talent right now that does that. It gives me more crit damage on Lava Burst. I can't fucking take it anymore. Joker Chat single-handedly ruined my life. The other day, my parents told me to come for dinner. I immediately thought come and I had to write hoo-ha on my keyboard. I'm addicted to spurging. I can't look at any chat without spamming Keck Insane. LMGD MMR. Doctor prescribed meds for me, but they don't take me. Keck Sane. My English has also Maltonized. Maltonized, that's not a word. I started saying things like literally my own ass, birthday, 1, 2, 3, I need help. Maltonized. Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
None may steal the secrets of the
Oh my gosh, the boss is called Iron Ayaya. Get her. Big Lava Burst. Big damage coming in here from Gunina on the meters. Getting some big lightning bolt crits. Casting those lightning bolts really fast is gonna go for a big lava burst, so it's always gonna create big damage right there. It's a tight race between Gunina and the enhancement shaman, Jonathan. Who will win the damage meter right now? Gunina's in the lead. Jonathan comes with a big crit though right in the end. Oh my gosh! We lost. Guys, officially enhancement shaman is better, right? A big L, guys, big L. And he's even lower level. Guy's crazy. I mean, I would win if I had the 5% spell haste totem, which I haven't trained yet because it's like, gotta go back storming for it. But that's an excuse. Hey! Wait. I think that cat's pissed. How is the shaman rotation compared to retail? Oh, it's pretty different, right? Like in retail, you use a maelstrom, you drop the earthquake, you have tempest. I think it's way more fun in retail, at least so far. And retail at least like one of the most fun specs I've ever played. Like, you know, it's insane. Apparently a mob though, your ascendance gives you lava burst, which I think it also does in retail, but I don't remember. Wasn't there some change they made to retail where you didn't get lava beam anymore? Right? But I think that you have lava beam coming in mob, so that's gonna be nice. I like the maelstrom gameplay where you just drop big earthquakes, you know. I feel like it's more responsive than just needing mana. What you have though in the Kata's Fulmination, I just don't have the talent point yet. It makes your Earth Shock consume your lightning shield stacks, and you just do a big boom, you know. Why do you not use number 3 ability on more than 5 mobs? I don't know how many mobs you need to use number 3, but you also need to have Flame Shock on mobs to use it. It's more of an enhancer ability. Like Jonathan's gonna use it, right? Very good for him. He's gonna be casting Chain Lightning. Unless he has instant Chain Lightning procs. I don't know how it works for... Oh, we got Cat PvP, bro. Like on 2 mobs, you probably don't want to use it, right? Nah. Yeah, I know why I have it on my bars. I should remove it. I should remove it. Put on 5. On 3, we can put Earthquake, but you don't even use Earthquake. I guess Elemental Mastery. I don't know. I don't really have spells. I'm sure I have something to put here in mob. Oh shit. Answering imaginary questions. 1 Flame Shock on a pack of 5 is optimized. Chain Lightning into Fire Nova, big damage. Yeah, on this many mobs, it's probably worth it, right? Especially if the pack is gonna die fast. Oh my god. Like, that is uncapped AoE. He's right about that. Like, Chain Lightning only hits 5 targets, and that's with the glyph. Is this on an American server? Yes. America server, America.
by Thoris on
We
steel.
are living in
Slay them.
America, America. I'm kind of pumping on this boss. Holy. How much if you add some haste? Yeah. You gotta get the haste totem, bro. It's just I flew to Badlands, so I don't feel like going Stormwind and then coming back. But maybe it's not that bad of a flight. I might do it. This way. This way. We also gotta buy Glyph of Lightning Shield, so when I hit level 50, I can use it right away. Is the kata where you can put all the totems at once? I think that's Rat. Pretty sure it's Rat. Where all totems at the same time. Yeah.
Me, Grimlock, king!
All of the elements. Me, Grimlock. So much mana we get back. Then I'm spell reflecting. Came from Twitch so I can complain here that we feel ignored. Okay. Guys, I don't appreciate chat hopping between my two streams right now, alright? You gotta pick the YouTube chat or the Twitch chat. Hoarder Alliance, you know? Oh no. I've noticed that in Kata doesn't seem there's like talents anymore that increase or decrease your haste, your threat. Like, do we just not generate a lot of threat as DPS? Like, none of these mention aggro. If we're in both, doesn't that mean you get double ad money? I don't know if that's how it works. Hello, I'm here from YouTube chat to let you know that it's dead over there. I'll have you know people are actually typing as we speak in YouTube chat. One of them typed, I am banned on Twitch. The other one typed, thank God there is no Spurks here, such a good and safe space from these goblins. Thank you, Joker, for streaming on a superior platform. There you go, and now people are copy-pasting that. Very fun. You know what, chat? We haven't really done a sellout today. So let's do a very, very interesting sellout. How about... Nice, 46. How about I don't speak anymore until we get 1 YouTube membership?
Who dares awaken Arcadus? Who dares the wrath of the Makers? Awake, ye servants! Defend the discs! To my side, brothers! For the Makers!
Great to meet you.
How are ya? Watch your back. Off with you. What's on your mind? What's up?
What's up? Be careful out there. Time is money, friend.
Yo! Keep it real. Yo! Glad I could help.
Joker is my favorite streamer.
Yeah. One shift, 1 hour, 8. 1 shift. Seconds. 1 hour. ده كم عندك ما تتكلم. Like I'm a chip member. Oh my god. Are you joking? Someone fucking subscribe, bro.
Bro, I would let Belder be part of my face, bro. I don't give a fuck. Is my girlfriend still home? She left. Alright.
Kitty for sub. Whoever subscribes gets this cat. Subscriber giveaway. Not a boy, Chad. She's a girl. A very pretty girl. Yeah, this thing is so heavy. This is like 20 kilos. Look at her face though.
Oh my gosh, we just got a YouTube member from Raimur. Thank you so much, Raimur, for joining our membership program. I appreciate it. Thank you. That was a long break from speaking. Oh my god.
What is that?
What? This? It's the druid tank. They become a bear.
He looks like a possum.
Yeah, it's like a Worgen druid, so they have a different look based on what race they are. So Worgens have this like big coat around their face.
Nice.
Yep. Alright, thank you Garganar for the 5 gifted subs. Also Versux with the 9 months. Thank you guys. Mute YouTube notifications? No. We hear this notifications on YouTube once a stream, bro. You want me to mute that once a stream notification? Come on, guys. Kinda messed up. Yo.
It's alright.
Yeah, I'm good.
Bro, like had the 40% complete.
What?
Add the 40% completion.
Okay. Yeah, it's a grind. Big AoE. That was a massive pull. Very nice. I don't know what to pick next level, chat. There's so many good ones. Like, I can get Totemic Rat, Elemental Mastery, Fulmination. They're all big. Your Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning spells reduce the remaining cooldown on your Elemental Mastery by 1 second. Yo, that's sick. I love talents that do that. Like, cooldown reduction is fun. I should go Fulmination. But I can't get the Lightning Bolt glyph, like the Lightning Shield glyph, right, until 50. So I feel like I might as well push it till 51, no? Because I can't have the glyph yet. I got my second glyph slot at level 50. You know. One more character till pre-patch, maybe more. Yeah, it's like I don't want to like replace this glyph and then put it back, you know. We should delay it. This talent looks like a lot of fun though. Feedback. This is probably when I start to like do a lot of damage. And increase my shield damage too here. Increases the passive bonus granted by a flame tongue weapon. That's also really good. Nice, nice, nice. Labubu. Oh no, more Labubus. Watch out for the Labubus, guys. No. Joker, can you please show your YouTube revenue from yesterday? It says I made €0. I don't think I had any memberships yesterday or donations. Actually, no, I had a €1 donation. Yeah. It's fine. It's you know, the process. Lies. What is this? Top Warcraft streamers in May. Oh my god, guys, we're #1. Whoa. Yeah, but this is on Twitch. Yeah, that's Twitch, right? We YouTube chatters don't sub to millionaires. I see, I see.
Let the executions begin.
Not a millionaire though, guys. I already know that. Where's my tank? Oh. Looks like we split up. And these lava bursts are starting to do some damage though. It's almost 1,500. Because I just finished the lava flow talent here. %60 more periodic flame shock damage too. Not bad, not bad. Dude, Pro Warrior is crazy good to level. You're gonna have fun. You're gonna do a lot of damage. Whenever I get a Pro Warrior in my group, I can't compete with him on damage. Even on single target, they do more. Kings of AoE. The low levels. Like here, a Pro Warrior, he would spread rend on all these mobs with Thunderclap. That's what they do. They would all be rending, and he would probably do like 1.5k DPS. Easy. Warlock's pumping too here. But we would not be able to compete with a warrior. Slash blade on this shaman right now is 12 hours. We're at 12 hours. Level 47. It's going a bit quicker than the hunter. LMGD just dropped a massive bomb on stream.
I think
I'm gonna get DMCA. I can't watch it, bro. Actually, yeah, I can. He always plays music, this guy. God damn it. Why does he not have his audio routed where on his clips there's no music? That's what I do. Fucking dingo guy, man. He's actually assassinating other streamers with that. That's why it's so funny whenever I'm dancing to my own music and then you clip it. On stream it was just me going like, you know, you want to hear what I'm dancing to, so it will look like I'm crazy. Because you stream on YouTube, you can't watch clips anymore. I mean, most people don't have music on their clips. That's fine. Yeah. Most people. But LMGD is not most people.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
LMGD's forehead is expanding. Okay, dude. Guys, his forehead is not that big. It's not that big, bro. Dude, that is a fun shaman boss.
Good job.
Big chain lightnings. Thank you, Alman. Thank you. I did a pretty good job on that boss too. But that's what I felt like. Good boy. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Guys, the elemental shaman rotation is a lot harder than it looks. Okay, it's not all about chain lightning. All right, it's like, you know, there's some substance to it. Thank you, Antron, for 31 months. 60% of his face is like forehead. You guys are only talking shit against LMGD in the YouTube chat because you're probably all watching on YouTube since he banned you on my mainstream, so yeah. That's just how it is. You know, he wanted me to mod him on YouTube, but I said no. Wait, he can pull the boss here without getting these ads. Huh. No idea about that. Your DMs are full of people banned by LMGD. Yeah, he has a habit of cross-banning people.
The sanctuary reigns supreme.
No way he banned 1,000 people on the stream.
Feel the fury of the sand.
Why am I doing so much damage all of a sudden? Yo. 2 more bosses. Good XP. Alright, they're coming. Afraid they're gonna leave. Ooh, that's a huge upgrade. Are you going to play retail next week? The one button rotation is coming out. Really? It's coming out already? Now, I don't think I'm gonna play, but that's interesting. I thought it was coming out either with Midnight or the final season. Dude, I've been pumping out phases with retail lately. There's like a lot of these mini phases. As someone that's not playing right now, it's kind of hard to keep up with it. Keep up with the news. They're like 11.5 and now it's like 11.7 or something? Or like 11.17? I don't know actually. How's the YouTube stream going? It's going really good. We almost had 100 likes on YouTube, which is really nice. I try to look at the like counter instead of how much chat revenue we make, because that's a bit depressing, right? So I look at this number instead of this number here. Yeah. I focus on that. Do you make a macro for one rotation button yet? I don't know if you need a macro for that stuff. Don't you just spam the one button? I don't know how it works actually. You think most people will do less or more damage if they spam the one button? That's what I'm curious about. More? I also think it's more. Unless it's not scripted properly. Because it could be scripted badly. And it's like way worse than you think. I think you still have to use your cooldowns when you think you want to use them. Oh no. He kills on me. We did it. The tank wrote wow. Yeah, it's a wow indeed, bro. There it is. Some fantastic gaming here. Make money on the YouTube vote? No? Yeah, but it's not that much. It's like so far been about the same or less than what I get from YouTube videos, but it's not like negligible. Yeah, it's not negligible. Yeah, it's not been a lot. I guess based on how many views you have, right?
Time is money, friend.
Like, I don't know how ads work with YouTube VODs. Do you just get ads on the VODs based on the normal rate that they give you ads? Or is it like you can set that yourself manually? I don't know. Or is it based on how many ads you ran on your stream that VOD came from? Because I have it on the minimum amount right now. I'm running minimum ads on YouTube. There's like 3 settings: minimum, moderate, high. Just put on a minimum. I don't know how much more you would make if you put it on moderate. I have no idea, right? That's a trinket. Oh. Increase attack power by 8. Summons a true silver boar to fight for you for 30 seconds. Lol. YouTube is full of hate watchers. No, there's some nice people here.
Well, spit it out.
Told the aquamarines.
I got what you need.
I got what you need.
Right back.
One under. These have been getting a lot faster. Uh-oh. That was nice. Dude, I would say calculated, but that definitely wasn't calculated. That's just luck. Going down. Yo, another player. Level 81. What the hell are you doing here at 81, bro? Okay. Scalding whelps. I think it's a bot. Might be. Oh, these have fire res. Makes sense. Mob Ellie different from Kata? I don't know. You're looking at someone that has only played Hunter and Mob. I don't know what it's gonna be like, the Ellie. I'm very clueless on that stuff. Very clueless. It will never be Forsen. I mean, only Forsen can be Forsen. But is Forsen still Forsen? Because what if our Forsen is gone and we're watching an AI version of Forsen? Which is based on what Forsen was like, and now maybe Forsen is not as Forsen anymore. He's like a different Forsen. What if Forsen actually retired right now in the Caribbean and he's drinking pina colada with Mina or Nina, his girlfriend, fiance, wife? Maybe he has a kid. Maybe he's a kid and he's training his kid to be the next actual Forsen. Or son. I'm sorry, that was so bad. Okay. Alright, we stop. Alright. I'm also concerned. All this chain lightning spam has driven me crazy. It has. Oh my god, I clipped that already, bro. The average classic WoW player is 36 years old. That actually might be true. I always say 29 or 30, but I've been saying that for years now, so it's like... Maybe it's like more like 32. I'd say 32. 32. I am 22. Yeah, but you guys are like Grayson viewers. If you're a Grayson viewer, you're like really young. I mean, the guy had a fucking Roblox sponsor. You know. I'm just saying. Like, how did he get a Roblox sponsor as a WoW streamer? That makes no sense to me. Yeah, I'm jealous. I'm jealous he had a Roblox sponsor. Fine, I'll say it. I am jealous. Grayson had a... I would love to have a Roblox sponsor. Why did they not sponsor me? God damn it. Of course I'm jealous. Oh, yeah, this is what it is. Alright. It is what it is, guys. Yeah, I might do the Death Request. I really want to go train spells though, because I haven't trained them forever. And I've read over yet. We gotta buy that. that lightning shield relic for at least 51. A fiber sponsor.
Get a fiber sponsor.
We need that. Thanks for the sub, by the way, Reefus. Nice store mount. This is not a store mount, buddy. Bro, is it me or is questing faster? Like, as soon as I start questing, I just gain levels. Okay, we attack and then she goes to sleep, right? And now we steal the egg. That's a really slow loot. I don't think I can take 2 though. Come on. Once you get into TBC and Rat dungeons, those fly. Yeah. TBC dungeons especially. Early on are really good. I feel like when you're close to 50 and then 50 to 60, it's like a bit slow. You're just getting BRD prison and that's it, and I don't know. It's gonna despair, bro. I need that variety there, you know? XP. I'm gonna find out Rhea's true identity. And another 10k. You see this? Like, that was so much experience there. Like, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Dremel sponsor. They never sponsored again. I'm trying to remember the last sponsor I've had that was not a game. You know, where you play a game for a few hours. Maybe Manscaped. Like Manscaped. Durex. I never got a Durex sponsor. Never had HelloFresh. We don't have HelloFresh in Malta. That's the problem. Yeah. We don't have it here. I think it was the Manscaped.
Need assistance?
Okay, I'll do a dungeon. Even though I think it's actually slower, but... Okay. Brahom! Nice! Good one.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
That is actually a good one. It's so weird to me, chat, how dungeon quests actually give less XP than these quests in battles. Even though they're dungeon elite quests, like, you would think they give more. Makes sense. Horiston. Make a crypto coin. Oh, that's what you want me to do, guys. Make my own crypto coin. I mean, I would have made fart coin, but it's already taken. It's like a, you know, popular one too. There's actually a coin called fart coin, and it's literally like millions of dollars in market cap. I don't know what the fuck, bro. Crypto's crazy nowadays. What do you think the best way to make golden kata is right now? I honestly don't know. I don't know how you want to make gold. The thing about me is I've never farmed gold in Cataclysm because I have so much gold from Rat when I did GDKPs. But not like had to farm gold. I don't know what you would do. How much is the WoW token? Oh yeah, I can't see it on a name for some reason. Yeah, maybe gathering professions. I legit have no clue. People have been asking me this a lot and I don't know what to tell them. I probably will know more about mob gold farming than I do about Kata gold farming. I did farm gold and mob back in the day. But for Kata, it's like, I genuinely don't know. Yeah, questing at Twilight Highlands makes you some gold, but it's like a one-time thing, right? Yeah, boosting GDKPs, those are all good. It's like services are really good for making gold. But like, self-farming, you know, where you're doing by yourself, you don't interact with other players. Don't know what you would do. Wait, is the WoW token 18k on EU? There's no shot. It was 24k a few days ago. It's really gone down that much already. 22k, okay. And mob, all you do is farm trash and raids? Is that a thing? BOE farming and mob? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know about any BOEs in MOP from raids. There were a lot in Cataclysm. A lot. There was like a really good trinket and a wand. But are there BOEs in mob raids? And was a Draenor that definitely was a thing. You would farm BOEs on Mythic and it would go for a crazy amount of gold. Alright, that's nice. I do like trash farms in raids. But in retail, that's still something people do. We need the premium tobacco. Here he is. Ezra Grimm. I've never seen someone from the server. Old Blanchy. Old Blanchy. That sounds like a low pop realm. I don't think. Yeah, am I here playing Old Blanchy, bro? Good, dude. Gold Barad and Molten Dailies. You know what's a good idea to do? Before mob comes out, you do all the dailies in Tol Barad and then you like log out there and hand in all the quests. I don't know how much XP they give, but it wouldn't be like terrible idea, you know? Like a very lazy quest preparation thing. You could do that in like 20 minutes. I look at looking for group chat for a second and the message I read, I was so drunk I hardly remember it. I love banging. I don't. I don't know, hot take, sex is kinda lame. Facts. This laptop though. Asexual queen. Prefer to goon Lemao. Looking for leveling guild. It's this LFG. Skibbity. Average Kata chat? Yeah, American chat, bro. Mage is pumping. Spell me. Crazy rotation. Piccolo time. Give me that Piccolo. This guy is so tanky. Looks like he takes less damage from spells. No Piccolo. There are quests to kill. Yeah, there is. The Unforgiven. 5 quests in this dungeon. Mob will be the last expansion for Classic? Good question. I think there's a chance it is. But knowing Blizzard, they make way too much money from selling, you know, those like deluxe bundles where you get the mounts and the 85 boost. So they would miss out on doing that with like Warlords and also Legion. And I think Legion would be quite popular as a Classic expansion because a lot of people are fond of it. So I'm like leaning on them doing Warlords, but I would not be surprised if they didn't do it either. You know, I'm kind of like 60-40, 70-30 on it. On like it happening. I mean, they did Cataclysm, which definitely wasn't a popular choice. But I feel like they did Cataclysm Classic so they could do Mob. So they might do Warlords to do Legion. Yeah, but they might do Warlords to Draenor Classic and also Classic Plus, right? Doesn't have to be one or the other. Like at this point, bro, Warlords of Draenor Classic might be closer to coming out than Classic Plus. Because if they have done that survey, if they're still asking people what they want to see, that game is far away from being done. You know, I used to think Classic Plus is gonna be in 2026. I think I'm really wrong about that. It might be announced at BlizzCon 2026, but maybe it will come out 2027, 2028, right? It's just wild speculation, but that survey just made me believe it's further than I originally thought. Yeah, imagine the amount of copium videos until then. The Ebon Heart guy is gonna go crazy. Thought phase 9, 100% confirmed. Wait. Aren't these the, I don't know. But I guess I can't see them. Is that transmode? I've never played Turtle WoW, so I don't really have an opinion on it. Never played it. I don't play private servers anymore. I can't really stream them, so I try to not get into them. H is doing so much damage. Played Terrawell for an hour or two, but I couldn't stand the 1.12 client after playing Classic. Yeah, I think it runs on that, right? A lot of people have that same issue. It's like I played on the private servers when, yeah, before Classic came out, and I got used to the 1.12 client, but now I don't think I would play 1.12 client again. It'd be kind of hard to go back to it. It's something you can get used to though, that old client. People wanted Classic Plus, so Blizzard gave them salt. People were unhappy and called it retail minus. That's like hoping for a B plus and being upset you got an A minus. I mean, some people just like different things, right? Like, I personally like SOD. Did it go maybe a bit too far in some directions? Yes. But I think there were some really nice things they added to the game. And I've been trying to tell people, like, whatever this Classic Plus is, if you didn't like SOD at all, you're probably not gonna like it. Because I think they're gonna get a lot of ideas from SOD. They're gonna, like, copy SOD 1-to-1, I doubt it, but they're definitely gonna take over some things, right? There's even people believing that whatever this Classic Plus thing is just WoW 2. Like, it's like literally the next WoW. But that's... I think that's way more crazy to believe. Yeah, I'm not on that. I'm not on that train right now. I think they're gonna keep developing retail and keep developing Classic, I guess, right? But it'd be interesting to see what happens with retail after the World Soul Saga ends, right? Midnight is the next expansion, then there's the Last Titan. What's after Last Titan? Is it just another retail expansion, or are they gonna try to change course a bit, you know? You give another 4 years until WoW 2. I mean, that would be 4 years, basically, man. When the Last Titan expansion is over, that's 2028 or 2029. You still have the War Within, that's not over yet, and then Midnight, and then that expansion, so... a while from now. It's a very big risk to the WoW 2. And retail WoW is built on so much collecting with the achievements, transmog system, pets, whatever, right? Mounts. So doing a brand new game where there's like you don't have any of that stuff in that game is maybe a tough sell for some players. That's why I don't think it's gonna happen personally. I think you can stack the justice points for a mob, but they might fix it. So like do it at your own risk. Auto doesn't need to happen. I don't know about doesn't need to happen. Like, retail WoW has had so many expansions now that the game is a bit strange to play. With like all the timelines and stuff. It has a lot of bloat. Like just content bloat. From being out for so long. They can also just make like a way better engine, you know, optimization and stuff. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt the game for that to happen. It's just, is it worth it for the players to have to start over? And for the amount of risk there is, technical difficulties, who knows, right? I just hope that if they did a WoW 2, it would be like kind of same mechanics as normal WoW, where you have like a tap targeting system. It's not like where you can dodge with your character, like an ARPG. I don't really want that with WoW. And something that I like a lot about WoW is the fact that it's like kind of old, and you know, you just tap target, that's it. It's like you don't really find many games like that nowadays. Most of them are like complete zoom-made DHD gameplay, like whoop, 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 whoop. don't get me wrong, that's fun too, but there's so many of those games. I don't want WoW to be like that too, right? Yeah. They would never risk a WoW 2. That is way too risky. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. Like, I'm with you guys. I don't think they're gonna make a WoW 2. Like, I remember a lot of people talking about WoW 2 during Mist of Pandaria. OG mode. And Blizzard was working back then on a new MMO called Titan? I think it was called Titan, right? And they just ended up scrapping that. And we all thought that was kind of like what WoW 2 might be, right? Way back, bro. It's crazy. Like, I was playing Guild Wars 2 at the time when I was hearing this, right? I was like, yeah, one day we'll all be playing Titan, whatever that is. Sounds cool, right? Nope. That got scrapped. Didn't happen. And since then, like, I've not heard a lot of people talk about a potential second WoW. It's like, you never know. Maybe they've been working on WoW 2 for like 5 years, like behind the scenes, bro. Shit, I'd be surprised. I'd be really surprised if that happened. You play survival and mob as a hunter. What do you mean by mob prep? Oh, I'm just currently leveling characters. I'm gonna be playing a mob. Basically it, and getting their professions leveled up. That be it. When does Classic stop is the real question. It's either Legion or mob. I don't think they would go after Legion. Like, BFA maybe, but like, that's it. If they did Classic Shadowlands, I would be so surprised. But the thing is, the more time that goes by from the original expansion, the more people start to miss it. They miss parts of it. So you might have people be nostalgic about BFA and Shadowlands when we're in Classic Legion. Like, this happening with Warlords already. Like, I'm a bit nostalgic about Warlords. I kind of want Classic, which is hilarious because I wanted Classic when I was playing Warlords because I was bored of Warlords. So I'm going full circle here, right? And I bet that could happen with other people with different expansions. So, like, you know, if they want to please everybody, they can keep just doing Classic expansions. As well. Huh? Oh. I don't think so. No. I've not received any phone call. Nope. Yeah, like a 1-year Warlord, just like we did with Kata, right? I mean, Kata's going to be like a 1-year expansion, no? Like a bit more than a year. A part of what did you miss? I missed the classes, how they played. And the raids. I kind of like the leveling too. Like the what leveling was fun. With like getting those treasures giving you XP. But I didn't miss like their garrisons and shit like that. That wasn't fun at all. I really like the classes though. I love playing the classes in WoD. I don't think you could remove the garrisons from WoD. Like, it would just mess up the game. There's probably too many systems that are built into it. Like, I don't know how that would be feasible. I mean, they could find a way to do it, like, if they want to please the audience. I bet people would get mad about that. If they made WoD without garrisons, they would get mad because they're like, no changes. That's what I was looking forward to doing in WoD. I was looking forward to having 20 alts and making millions of gold with garrisons. All. Who would say that? Oh, these lava bursts are starting to hit. Now we're about to get Elemental Mastery in this trash pack. Our actual DPS cooldown. There it is. Elemental Mastery. So this thing here, 3-minute cooldown, gives me a 15% damage buff and 20% spell haste for 15 seconds. That's pretty good. I can get a talent later on that every time I cast the Chain Lightning, and I think Lightning Bolt, it lowers the cooldown. Oh, it makes my next spell instant as well. Ooh. 1.8k crit, okay. Now we're talking. It would be hilarious if they make that mistake again. It took them 10 years to try and undo the amount of gold farmed in what? Yeah, I mean, you're right about that. It caused so much damage. Actually, that's a really good belt. Nice. You gonna play Shadow Priest them up? I don't know if I will. But I do have a level 80 Priest already, so it wouldn't be that much effort to level it to 85, right? I don't know yet that I'm playing Priest. There's a lot of classes I want to play. It might not be up there in the list. Playing Enhance or Ellie on the Shum? Plan right now is to play Ellie. I am playing a Mage, guys. Dude, the next character we're playing is Mage after the Shaman. And it's already level 80. It's on farm mode with my Twitch name Joker, which is nice. It's the same mage that I got level 60 with in Classic. So, it's really good. Okay. Oh my god. Holy shit, some insane loot. Jay, tá, Jay. Yeah. Good job. That's insane. I should have maybe needed on that for fun.
Up with you. What's on your mind?
Alright. I'm at AFK a couple minutes. I'll be right.
Here there. Watch your back.
Sorry about that, chat. I had a phone call.
The prognosis is in.
Dude,
She's fat.
leave the cat alone. Poor cat, always lifting it. She doesn't like that.
Please cute.
Alright. Took a shit in the sink. Oh, so you think I went AFK to poop in my sink?
No.
Okay. Okay.
That's true. I poo in the sink.
Do I look like the kind of person that poops
Yes.
in the sink? Really?
Bro, let's not discuss your underwear.
Okay. I'm gonna say anything, chat. I'm not gonna say anything. So I'm in a weird spot here where the shaman's almost level 50. And I want to go and train spells and buy a glyph. And then get back to questing and doing dungeons. 3-day follower. Following since 5 seconds ago. Just to spam that. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Very much. Good stains and popcorn kernels and underwear. I don't know about popcorn kernels in the underwear. That one sounds a bit crazy. How many characters you have? Level 85, right now I have 1. Level 80s, I got a bunch. I got about like 10 of those maybe. Barricade. $7k XP, thank you, sir. Are you gonna tank the raid? Wait, I got raided by LMGD as I went AFK. Sorry guys, welcome from LMGD stream. If you're here from LMGD stream, give me a smiley face in the chat. I hope you had a great stream and thanks again for the raid. We're just leveling our shaman right now on Benediction, the server. Okay. Oh, it's a US realm. Getting close to level 50 here. Smiley face, not sad face. I am here from YouTube. I from YouTube. Alright. Hey! What are you doing to the sofa? Hey! Hey! What the fuck is this cat doing? He's like Spurgy. Just going like this. Hey. AV, are we okay? Are we okay? Okay. Bro, you will read my dumb sad face emote out, but you won't read my message about embedding chat on stream. You mean to put an overlay of the chats? I want to ask you guys, do you guys want to see that? Do you want to see the chat overlaid on the stream? Like up here, for example. Is that good or bad? Because I used to do that at some point. Oh? Most people are saying no on Twitch. Like, I've thought about doing that recently because I know how to do it. I can merge YouTube and Twitch chat up here and have it up there. My only issue with it is like it kind of like clutters the screen a bit, right? I guess it's not like something that I'm not like completely up for doing. Like I've thought about it many times and I've looked up how to do it. Yeah, that way YouTube viewers can see Twitch chat, Twitch chat can see YouTube chat. It's good for that sense, right? And also, if you're editing YouTube videos and putting them on YouTube, like from Twitch, right, the VODs or whatever, the chat's already included there, right? So it has more pros than just that. If I have even more streams where I'm streaming on, the value of embedding it like that would increase. Yeah, I'll put more thought to it. Definitely the people in my chat right now said no, but
Goodbye now.
maybe it wouldn't be as annoying as they think it's gonna be, right?
Interesting. Keep it real.
Oh no. When will you only stream on OnlyFans? Not planning on doing that. Yeah, but these quests, they're not for where we are. That's why I didn't pick them up. It's a bit weird. It's like for bosses that we're not gonna kill. Oh my god. Big damn, boy. What a powerful cooldown, huh? 20% spell haste and 15% spell damage and also instant cast. I don't know if you guys know this, but whenever you have a damage buff and then you get another damage buff at the same time as having the previous damage buff, it's like bigger than you think because they both help each other. So me doing 20% more damage and also casting 20% faster is like, it's like multiplicative, right? Greetings. So this is like a really powerful cooldown. Nice. And you still lost with the tank. Yeah, but bro, it's a level 55 paladin. Am I supposed to beat that? Come on, right? If I was 55, I'd do way more damage. Trust. Okay, am I bottom DPS? Fine. I'm 55 and I still spurred. Do you think there's someone that's 55 years old in this chat and they spam kick W? Yes. Be honest, you're having more fun with this or 2 months ago with Sword? Probably 2 months ago with the Sword. Like the first month of coming back to Sword was like crazy fun. Because like you were, how do you say it, like, I guess catching up on all the changes. Does it make sense? It's like coming back to a game from a long time. Yeah. But like that fun didn't like, it didn't stay the same. Like, you know, that was like only for a few weeks. It was still fun after those few weeks, but like I said, the, you know, crazy... Where do I fucking hand this in? Sorry guys, I'm gonna keep declining because I just want to hand in this quest and leave. I'm really sorry, I'm a dickhead. Hearts in the chat though. Yeah, when you're just doing Nax and Enclave every day, it's not as fun as the beginning, obviously, right? Yeah. Enclave was a really fun raid though. You just need more stuff in the game to do apart from just raiding, in my opinion. That was kind of the problem with SOD towards the end. It was mostly a raiding sim. Not much dungeon relevancy. Why the hell you play Draenei? They're the worst. I just like Draenei. You don't know any fly pads connected to this one. Okay, so I have to get other fly pads, I guess. I'm gonna take this. Flame Tongue weapon gives me 2% more crit chance when I have Flame Tongue weapon imbued. Pretty good. Do you have the toy that learns all flight paths? I don't think so. I've never died on this shaman, but let's take renewed life. Maybe we'll die and that will be useful. And the next glyph is going to be this one. This one's very important, so I'm gonna have to go buy that. Yeah, now this gives 5% damage and 2% crits. The big power spike. The next very big power spike is gonna be Fulmination and Totemic Rat. Because this makes it where I give 10% spell damage to everyone if I have a Fire Totem, so I can replace my Flame Tongue Totem to Searing Totem or Magma Totem, right? But not only do I do more damage, I also get a better totem. Isn't the fly pad here?
Interest you on a pint?
What?
Off with you.
Was a rare, dude. How did I go to Stormwind? Trying to get connecting fly paths. Probably need the Redridge Mountains fly pad, that's the issue. I'm not done with professions actually. Still need to train these to 375. Yeah. I'm probably gonna do that when I'm queuing a lot of dungeons again. Can you make a Warlock for MOP? I got a level 80 Warlock on the server that I could just level to 85 for MOP. Or I boost a Warlock on EU to 85. And play that for MOP. Right, there's a lot of Warlock opportunity. LFG. Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break from queuing because now you're only gonna be getting BRD. And it's kind of like annoying to spam like the exact boss all the time. That's it. What you just saw me doing BRD is all I would do for the next like 3 hours. And that's just not interesting. I did that on my Hunter and I hated it. So at this point, I'm just gonna quest. And then if I get a little sick of questing, I'll queue a couple dungeons. I know it's good XP. It's just not fun. And then eventually when you get closer to like 60, you unlock like LBRS, UBRS, Baron, Stratholme, right? I think there's one more dungeon you get. So then I'll start, and like the different wings of BRD too. That's when I start queuing dungeons again. Hopefully getting this flight path will connect it. If not, I don't know. Tough. Yeah, BRD part sucks. And then you get into the TBC part and it's so fun and so fast. Like, the levels were taking like 20 minutes in TBC. I couldn't believe it. But then it slows down a lot in Rat, but it's still fast. I felt like the 50 to 60 part was a bit of a slug on a Hunter. So that's why this time I'm like learning from my mistake, and so I'm just spamming prison. I just quest on a couple of zones. And then maybe do a few dungeons here and there. Okay. So hopefully getting this fly pad here connects everything. We go train our spells. We get the glyph. Train male specialization despite not having a male chest or a male shoulders. So I'm gonna miss on 5% intellect, sadly. But yeah, it is what it is. Alright, everything's connected now. Ungoro is pretty far away, dude. My opinion, you can disagree with me, it's fine. You just pick a continent for the most part. In Kata, like, we're in Eastern Kingdoms, we just level here. You know, I'm in Kalimdor, I level there, right? Like, going between two continents in Kata is very inefficient. Because you don't need to. There's so many zones you can pick. It's not like in vanilla where you have to go to every single zone, maybe multiple times to hit 60. In Kata, you can go to 30% of all zones and hit 60. And if you're queuing dungeons as well, it's even more the case, right? So in this case, the plan is we do Burning Steps. And then, let's see what the guide says, right? Party Swamp of Sorrows. Yes, Swamp of Sorrows, Blasted Lands. And then you're in TBC. Yeah. Just do those. Because it's really close as well. Like, TBC is right here. You literally go Burning Steps. You run like this to Swamp of Sorrows. Like up here. There's like a path in Kata. And then you run Swamp. You do all of Swamp, which is like Orc versus Humans theme. And then you're in Blasted Lands. Very chill. It's a lot more streamlined. Yeah, there's a lot of quests in Blasted Lands. Blasted Lands is very good in Kata. I might try and enhance him up because I've heard many people tell me it's a lot of fun to play. Right now I'm just playing Ellie. But yeah, we'll look into it. Okay. These bags are making me mad.
What can I do for you?
Clean this stuff. Get it out. We don't need that. Need this. Don't really need that stuff either. Don't need that one Swift Thistle.
See you later.
Made actually like 300 gold already. I had like 6.9k. Okay, Glyph of Lightning Shield. Yes, sir. And now sell all of these. And this. What is going on with my chat? Why you guys do this? Whenever it's like 5 p.m., 6 p.m., you just gotta spam. Who came up with this tradition? I kind of feel like cheating a bit. And buying a flask of supreme power. They're only 25 gold and they give 70 spell damage. I think that's worth it. They only last an hour though. Pump a little extra, you know? I mean, Distilled Wisdom would have been better, but that's 200 gold. Yeah. Don't know about that one. Yeah, see, it's Spur Gower even in WoW. The bell starts ringing. Oh, man. No. By the way, I know people say the chat is a reflection of the streamer, but I don't think it's true in this case, right? Like, I ain't doing nothing here to cause this to happen. Like, I'm just playing the game. You know? Playing the game, guys. You sell fart cards. I didn't hear any farts today, so, you know, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Trading shaman spells.
Hi, how are ya?
Hi, how are ya? My, you're a tall one.
Open your heart to the light. Greetings, friend.
Yo, we trained a
kind
lot
to
of things
those
there.
less fortunate.
Ooh, let's do something really important. Transmog. So, what was the name of that set that Roxenberg told me to buy? Maybe I can find it with history. Because it looked really good. A dressing room. Oh, it's so cheap. And the gloves. I don't see the gloves. Fine, we just hide the gloves. Maybe buy the bracers. Got a whole set here. Actually, no boots. Okay. Transmog investment. So I have to equip these, right? Put on my gear again. Learn that stuff. Take off the tabard. Yeah, we don't need the tabard anymore. That's a good point. I'm almost exalted. Alright. How's the glorious set investment doing? It's doing good. But not as good as I thought. I think a lot of people were copying my strategy and they kind of messed with my profits. But some of the items are over 20,000 gold, so... Yeah, but the glorious chest in particular has actually not been the most expensive one. I think a lot of people bought the chest and didn't buy the other pieces.
I supply only the finest goods. See you later.
Now, glorious breastplate is a plate. So, yeah. Where's the transmog guy? Oh, it's here, right? In Cathedral. Yes. The tree wins.
Welcome. Welcome.
Wait, you can't transmog heirlooms. Or? What the hell? Why? Oh man, I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm screwed, bro. This item cannot be transmogrified. You just can't transmog the shoulders or chest, and you know the chest covers everything, so... Bro! Because it's cloth? Yeah, maybe. I don't have the male chest. I have to reach level 80 to become a goon, bro. Fine. We must suffer looking like this for another 30 levels. Alright. Yeah. Does he see YouTube chat? Yes. I have read your last message, which is salami. Thank you for writing salami in my chat. I appreciate that a lot. It contributed so much. Okay.
do for you?
What can I do for you?
King's honor, friend.
Hold on, let me go to the board in case there's something there. Oh, we got chain heal now. It's pretty good. And mana spring totem as well. Very nice. This is a AoE res. You just always use that. Art sight. Probably not gonna use that much. And these are different like totem sets. Hero Skull, Burning Steps. Perfect. Oh, set Hearthstone here. Yes.
Looking for something specific?
I just increased my transmog collection a lot. Ah, dude. I can't wait to get level 80. I can't wait. I can't wait. Alright. It's good set. It's good set. Fuck.
Light be with you.
Okay. Let's fly to... Wait, what? I don't have the Burning Sapphire pets, but I just took them. I mean, it's really close, Lakeshire, I guess.
Be careful.
Just buy the male one. I don't have the male heirloom. Like, here's the situation, right? This is my American account, and I do not have justice points or honor to buy the heirlooms. I don't have the currency. I don't have a level 85, right? So, these are the only heirlooms we have. Yeah, it's kind of like scuffed. I don't even have the trinket heirlooms. Oh. It's gonna look nice. Even mounts we don't have a lot. Imagine having Scared World but only 16 mounts. I mean, this is not even 16 mounts. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why does it say 16? Huh? And then 3 bell pets. Which I'm pretty sure 2 of them are like from promotions. So it's only 1 actual pet that I've gotten in the game. Which is the Halloween pet. Oh, the helmet looks really bad from the transmog set. It's like a pleb helmet. What? Yeah, we're not gonna use that helm, bro. Hide that shit. That's already not bad. Yeah, I gotta get better gloves.
Sod hype.
Quick Illidan for tier 6. I don't know what that looks like, and I can't check without the add-on. You know, in MOP, they update Atlas loot. Sorry, the dungeon journal to be able to show you all the other raids and all the other dungeons. But in Kata, it's like this. So you can like check, you know, without installing Atlas loot. Like Carl, thanks a lot for the sub, man. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I mean, I could install it for like a week and a couple of weeks until pre-patch. It's fine. It's alright. It's alright. Knowing me, I'll forget to uninstall it and then have a useless add-on. Although, Atlas does have that function where you can check items you want to buy on the auction house and you don't remember the exact name, so you go in like the enchanting category. Like, maybe I'll get it just for that. Tier 6 for you. I mean, it's nice, but I don't see enough skin, you know? That's the issue with that. You know what I mean? Family friendly, of course, right? God, why don't these give XP? I'm like always saying like, why are the mobs at 1 HP every time? But it's like just the way they work. Maybe because we didn't get this fly pad, shit is not connected.
You need something? See you around.
Great to meet you.
Yup.
Safe travels.
And a female Draenei best for the slut mugs. Yeah. Should have bought the gloves. I think. Oh, actually, no. The gloves were not available, right? We just gotta check the auction house every now and then. But this set is really cheap. Like 30 gold each. But there were only a couple up, so if somebody like sniped them before I went, I would be screwed, you know. But I like the color of it because it kind of matches the hair. You can always like farm those greens, but who knows where they drop. It's probably a really low chance. Just one BRD? Yeah, one BRD, guys. That's what we did last time, remember? Just one more BRD. And I spent half the stream spamming BRD to get level 60. Now, about real talk, I did some questing today. And questing feels so fast. Like, literally, one quest sometimes is 15k XP. These dungeon quests are not even given 15k. So I'm gonna do some questing. If I get tired of it, I'll just queue dungeons. You know? That's the plan. And eventually I'll get more dungeons that give quests. But I've done these two already, you know. It's kind of awkward going back and forth like this. Yeah, if you spam with the same people, BRD is very fast. That's true. At least at that low level. Like when you're close to it. Then the higher you get, like the worse it gets. Because you can green mobs. Then sometimes you start getting like the other wings and they're not as good. I like Shaman, but there's so many abilities. I don't think there is though. Like Ellie Shaman is so easy to play. It might be the easiest class to play in the game.
How are you?
It might look like I have a lot of spells, but none of these really like this is what I do basically. I press this button, which summons 4 totems that I want, and I just start spamming lightning bolt, flame shock, lava burst. That's it. Yo. Damn. Herald of the Titans, alright. Lagoon Sesh.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Okay, now we're good. Big damn. How did he get the sword mount? That's not a sword mount, buddy. That is the I was a virgin mount. Alright. Yeah. Yes. Slash Blade right now is 13 hours. 43 minutes. The babies got scared. Lord mounts. No, it's like in Sod, there's AQ mounts from AQ10 hard mode and AQ20 hard mode. And you can use them outside the world, but they don't look like this mount. I mean, some of them look better from AQ20 hard mode. Yeah. I think Grayson actually has Scarab Lord in Sod, but it was like twice as fast together, right? Like they made it you requiring a lot less. He farmed it and sold when it was hard. I mean, it probably wasn't easy to get it, even with the nerf. Unless there was more to it. You guys know how many bosses Grayson killed in Scarlet Enclave? 1. And that's after the nerfs. 1 out of 8. Ay, ay, ay. The diaper boost boss. Dude, that camel walks so funny.
Light be with you. Well met. Greetings, King's Honor, friend.
You got my attention?
Ooh. Oh, I thought it was gonna look like the Illidan shield. What a bait.
Watch your back.
That's the same icon, you know? Bro, spell reflect. Almadonna. I'm actually gonna die. Like, they have resistance and spell reflect. What am I supposed to do? My god. I think no damage. The lava burst is doing 1/3 of the damage it should. Yeah, these mobs are no joke. You guys know that hardcore player, Gordon Ramsay, that's always like sweating in hardcore and shit? He had a hardcore shaman. He came here with OnlyFans, and he one-shot himself on these mobs. He didn't know that they had the reflect. He like popped Elemental Mastery, like did a batch, and they both reflected and killed him. Like 3,000 damage. Yeah, they see. A rough way to go. The 20% chance you get reflected. It's Volkan! Yo, let's kill him, dude. He's still elite. Wait, do we not have Frost Rock anymore, chat? Oh, this guy's way easier than get him. Oh, no one helped, dude. The guy was just watching. He just doesn't have that much health. Yeah, you get extra XP from it, rares. Bro. Bro, I reflected my lightning shield. Truck. What? I gotta avoid these guys at all costs. You're losing 5% stats because of Claw Gear as level 50. Surely you have the justice points to buy the main heirlooms. Nope. I spent all my justice points to buy only one heirloom I could afford, which was this mace. Yeah, I wish I had any more. I'm gonna have to deal with that 5% stat loss until level 80, when I'll replace them. Like, I think gaining 20% more experience is better than 5% intellect. Do some BGs. You lost me at BGs. I don't know what that is. What's a BG? Yeah, no way. You get the XP boost after 80? I know what you mean by XP boost. What XP boost? Mount Hyjal. Don't think I'll be doing Mount Hyjal. Not one of my most fond raids. Yeah, dungeons are faster, but the only dungeons I can get are these two, which I've already done. I don't want to do repeats. The warrior here is pulling all the mobs. Yeah, the guy's chilling. Yeah, it's a lot of BRDs. I did that grind on the hunter. I'm good. Do some quests. Yeah, I do play on Pharma, but I haven't gotten a character to 85 yet. That's where I'll be playing after the Shaman gets 85 and maybe does some stuff. I'm not sure yet though if I'm gonna do raids on the Shaman, like I did on the Hunter. And Twilight Dungeons and shit. Maybe we'll do some stuff, like... Well, yeah. Don't really have to. I will raid again this lockout though on the Hunter, Dragon Soul, maybe even Firelands. Had a good time doing that stuff. Not sure if anyone logged the raid last time. All the pugs that are not GDKPs, they ask for logs for heroic dragon souls. So if they check the logs, they probably wouldn't be happy. Since it was the first time I'm doing it. I was dead on some fights. Couldn't have gotten anything better than like a green. Five-minute detention, 10-minute upper city runs though. It's still very fast. Oh yeah, it's faster than this probably. Engraved breastplate. Fire main leggings. Yeah, that's nice. Bloodlust belt. And everything else is hidden. Apart from the bracers. Ornox old bracers. Yeah, back to questing.
Need help? Light bless you. Be careful. For the Alliance.
I don't want to get too distracted here. Okay. Gotta go up there. Stand up? You want me to stand up? I'm standing up. Yo, T2 Pumps, thanks for the sub, bro.
Friend. Keep it real.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Have a good one. I got
Yo.
the best deals anywhere.
Wait, why don't I have this quest here? It's like my rest XP bugged out because of the achievement or something. Kill Blackrock Warlocks, loot them for the orb. We need some slumber sand. I wonder if there's layers here. Is it true you're 153 centimeters? What do you think? Yo, level 51. That means we get Fulmination. When you have more than 3 lightning shield charges active, your Earthshock spell will consume any surplus charges, instantly dealing their total damage to the enemy targets. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Next I take Totemic Rat. And then probably Elemental Reach, Convection. Elemental Warding is also nice though.
I have a deal for you. Keep it real. Be good. Keep it real.
It's already like 5 bars into this level from just those quests. The questing is very fast too. You don't have to spam dungeons. Like if you don't feel like it, questing is actually really fast. Like compared to previous expansions. Nah, please don't put that in my chat. You will be timed out by our moderator team. Thank you.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Right. Yo, mods. 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 Yeah, mod check here. So that did 200 damage. That didn't do that much. Just some AoE farming. .666 damage. Okay. I thought it would do a lot more damage, but I guess it gets better when you have improved shields. That will affect it. It's not as good as I thought. I think in Sword that thing did way more damage. Like it would be like your biggest crit, this the fulmination thing. Maybe it's only good in PvP in Kata. Like I don't know if you Earth Shock whenever you have 9 stacks. It's like a single target rotation. Turn that on. Yeah, Survival Hunter's mop is so good. You're gonna love it. Guys, I know Malta lost 8-0 and didn't qualify for the World Cup. You don't have to rub it in my face. I'm already heartbroken. You know, I was gonna get tickets. Come on, man. Sometimes you lose hard. What can you do? But next time they're gonna come back stronger and they're gonna be losing only 7-0. Alright? We'll get better. Yeah. It's unfair, to be honest. There's not enough people in Malta to fill a team.
What can I do for you? Watch your back. Safe travels.
Maybe I should join their team and help them.
King's honor, friend. Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Great to meet you. See you soon. What's on your mind?
4 hides. Oh, it happens automatically.
What can I do for you? You got my
OP.
attention.
Well, night be with you.
16k XP for that. What happened to my clothes? What is this? And as the Princess Meridon icon. Here.
Trollhound. String.
I polish the boots. I'm not reading that giant wall of text. I'm just like, whenever something starts with scientists, you know it's gonna be some copy pasta. All right. Listen, just because Malta lost 8-0 doesn't mean like, you know, there's no hope for us. You know, every team has had those defeats. I'm sure your country lost 8-0 at some point. It just happened to be Malta this time. That's it. Alright. That's all good. We'll get better.
Hello, man.
Oh, shit. Oh, my RSP is like bugging out. Malta is real. Hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people visit Malta every year. It is real. Alright? It has its own language, its own people, its own food. I've been living on this country for 28 years. I tell you it's real.
Relax.
No! Oh my god, I jumped, bro. Gotta go back up. In 2024, a record-breaking 3.56 million tourists visited Malta. This represents a 19.5% increase compared to 2023. See that? 3 million people visited Malta in just 1 year. Okay? That's crazy. Oh, I got caught. Careful. They wanted to visit before it sinks. Yeah, to say goodbye, right? So they could say, I've visited a country that doesn't exist anymore. That's underwater. It's like a flex, you know? Like, I was there in Malta. And then you guys gonna be like, yeah, I used to know this dude that streamed WoW. Yeah. And he was from Malta. Embedded target. Why be saying embedded? Why did you find boots? Fantasy is Malta 2.0. Malta is fine. It is not sinking. You know, it's a good time to visit, actually. I'd recommend coming to Malta, guys. Great weather, you know. Go to the beach, get some sunscreen, you know. Yeah. Here we go. Visit the Dice Man in Stormwind City and get back my 20,000 gold. It's actually funny how that started happening a lot in Canada, where there's like these casinos in Stormwind where you just roll the dice. I heard someone did that and lost like 3 million gold. Some big gamba. Surely that person that's running the casino bot is like selling the gold, right? He sells it back to the gamblers. Whoa! Stay mounted and do this. Winter is coming. Don't snow. Hey, that was a quick level. It's like 12 minutes or something. Unlock tremor totem. Yeah, it's fine. Don't need to go back to train that.
What can I do for you? Light be with you.
What can I do for you?
Light bless you.
Okay, now we gotta kill a lot of mobs. Some drain IRP. My name is Gunina. And I'm a drain eye. Yeah, I can't really do it. I can't do the drain eye, bro. Like, it's just... We don't RP this one. Like, no. I will RP on the Gnome Mage on EU, though. I can do Gnome RP. You're a tall one. It's easy to say that, you know, like, but the Draenei RP, I don't know how the hell to do that. Female Draenei? I ain't even trying, man. Yes. Why do you sound like an island boy? Because I'm an island boy. And I'm just trying to make it. Malta is made up and I have evidence. What is this? Airports to Malta is just a bunch of VR headsets. Nice. You caught us. The charade is over. Malta is an AI generated slop country. No. We are not slop. You should do big AoE pulls to min-max your moans. Listen, I want to let you know that this guild, I'm not gonna be permanently in it probably, so it will change the name. Yeah, you know the I like feet. I mean, I do like feet, I do, but not so much that I want to be in a guild called I like feet. You know what I mean? Yeah. What football team do Malta people support? England or Italy. Those are like the big ones. that a lot of people support here. What's your favorite England club? Arsenal. Are you guys getting mad about that? I don't watch the Premier League though. Actual goon. I had a friend who was like obsessed with Manchester United. He would like constantly be singing it at school and shit. Like the poster and stuff in his room. Like crazy. Yeah, there are a lot of people in Malta that like Manchester United. Yeah, because in Malta, yeah, like, are you gonna be rooting for a Maltese football team? Do you want to imagine how funny the Maltese league is? Like, we were looking it up recently. The most valuable player in all of Malta is like 100,000 as a football player. So yeah, they're gonna be rooting for different teams, okay, from different countries. Unk makes that in a month. With what subs am I making 100k in a month? Explain that to me. What math are you doing? Yeah, I wish, bro. Yeah, with farts. Yeah. But dude. Oh yeah, it's in a week. Of course. Where is the poop? It spawned under him or something. Yo, Philippa with the 7-month sub. Thank you, brother. Thank you for supporting the Maltese economy. We are on the way to becoming a first world country. With your sub, we are closer to that goal. Oh, Fipla, not Philippa. Sorry, my bad. Dude, where's the stone power core? It doesn't want to drop. Is he standing or sitting tall? No, I'm standing up. Got a standing desk. That is the first time I'm using it in a few weeks. Ooh, there it is. Ah! Oh my god. I saw like Bob here. I was like, what the fuck? You didn't make a sound. You were just sitting here. Wait, really?
إيه من نشرة كيف بدأ يبقى وتلا فتيت تبقى زيرة تلا ده هو إيش هتيطلع
ما نعرفش برو
ما نستش نفهم تفيتها هسه هنهليات وقت فتيت بس ونيت صرت جي صنع نورمال ما يسني تريد تعمل شرط
ما forse il pompa måste på smishara biex jitla dak il-pH.
Ma nafx bro, tfejtu għal-ftit u xeltu u ħanħalliħna mitfim issa. ħanħalliħna mitfim għal-lejl. Għax dan wasqaċ.
How are ya? Hi, off with you.
Yeah.
Għal-ħar istitħol fih. Fucking.
Il-liba, man. Alright. I already got the 100 to 85, yeah. It took about 5 streaming days to do it. There's like the second streaming day on the Shaman and it's already 52, so it goes up fast. We might get the Shaman to 85 in 4 streams, maybe. Because we're higher level than when I was on 100. On 100, like on day 2, I was 49. I'm 52 and I'm still streaming more, so. Kind of learned what worked on the 100 and applying it to the Shaman. Why don't you heal and dungeon spam? I've done a lot of dungeons already, and the dungeons you get at this level, it's just the prison wing of BRD. Don't feel like spamming that. I want to be a bit higher level before I do dungeons again. It's kind of like a vibe thing, right? Like at some point I'll queue some dungeons, you know. When I was spamming prison or hunter, I would get kind of sick of it. It felt like a prison. It was fast, but like you just getting the same wing all the time and slowly increasing your XP. And that level we just did took like 12 minutes. So the leveling here is actually similar to the dungeon spam. Like it depends what group you get, right? Like if you just queue with the same people over and over again, it's really fast. But if you like have to wait in the queue or you get a different tank that doesn't know how to pull big, it can be kind of shitty. Hey, we pull tank, yeah. And I don't have the same AoE on my Shaman as I did on my Hunter. Since those pulls you do in prison, you can pull like 50 mobs at a time. Multi-shot as marksman is way more DPS than spamming Chain Lightning. My Chain Lightning only hits 5 targets. Maybe if I played Enhance, you know, with 5 Fire Novas, like going off at a time, like that would be probably better. This is uncapped. I mean, capped AoE kind of sucks for those pulls. Does Joker own a boat? I don't have a boat, guys. I'm not a boat person. Boats make me sick. I get seasickness easily. Any plans for Scarlet Enclave as the buff increase? I've thought about it. Yeah, seeing the post this morning, them increasing it to 10% instead of keeping it 5 until next week. Maybe want to log in and do an enclave. So yeah, that might happen this lockout. 10% damage increase is like really significant. Like you're gonna notice that. Bosses must be dying super fast.
See you soon.
16k XP.
Well met.
Yeah, this level's being a bit slow though. For the other ones. %10 damage increase is about a 10% damage increase. Incorrect. A 10% damage increase on the whole raid means the bosses die faster. So it's more than a 10% damage increase because then you have higher uptime on your cooldowns. Yeah. So it might translate to like a 15% in reality. Like if you're playing like a Fury Warrior, you do so much damage in your burst opener. The boss dying, let's say like 10 seconds faster, and you doing 10% more damage will just translate into even more DPS. The only bad thing about 10% damage might be that the ads will die even faster, so you have less AoE time to do them because they just died quicker. Yeah, on a single target scenario, it's going to be a lot more.
Blood and thunder for the Horde.
The Myra's XP is not working.
Speak.
Like it's not like.
I have a deal for you.
Hi, Bob.
Zug zug.
this.
For the Horde!
I just called my character Gudina.
Why?
Because... I don't know, actually. I don't know.
I thought the Gunya.
Nah, I'm not a gooner. You know I don't goon, right? Bro.
How are you?
Doing good. I'm just doing some quests.
You look goofy.
One sec. If this guy unmasks me, I die. That's really bad. Do you like this quest? You just bonk people. See? And it makes funny sounds. You wanna hear the sounds? Bob's gonna like these sounds. He's a spurg.
No. Keep doing it. Do it again.
Yeah, 1 sec. I'll bonk this guy for you.
It sounds like that that meme
What meme?
where you bonk the dog cause he goes to horny J.
Okay. I'm a family-friendly streamer, so, you know.
Can you do it again?
No,
No!
the quest is over.
Fuck!
I leveled up. You don't gotta say
I'm
grats?
pissed off, man. I wanted you to.
You're not gonna say grats that I hit?
Why are you and I like feet?
Because I like feet.
Yeah, boy.
I just got invited to this guild, like...
Halanimon coordinated
how that happened.
€3. Bob, is it true that Daniel forces you to kneel when he is standing so we don't see that he is really small?
Yes, it's true.
No, that's not true. Not true, not true. Guys, we have two emos that are like this one.
Can you? It's cute.
No.
Oh wait a minute, I like the minion.
I have it already, look. But that one is faster. They just want.
That's why you should add it.
They always want a faster one, so
can
it
I
can
do for you?
annoy me.
For the
Just use the ones we have, guys. Come on. You don't need that. That's like power creep for no reason. Then we gotta nerf it later.
Be
Why?
careful.
Because then it's too OP.
It's
Go with
good.
honor, friend.
It's not that fast. Men, det var snazzy.
Alla.
Jag tror att det smakar bonks.
You like the bonk, so.
I like that one.
Oh my god.
You remember you used to be into bodybuilding? What happened?
I had a back injury and I stopped going to the gym for a while and then I just got lazy. Yeah, that's basically it. And when I got the back injury, it was literally 2 weeks after getting this mount in Vanilla Classic. It was a long time ago, like 5 years ago almost. I'm lazy now. I have no excuse now, I'm just lazy. But one of these days, we're gonna go to the gym.
What?
What happened? Are you like spaced out? Like you were like literally not on this planet when I said that.
What do you mean, Jim?
Oh man, it was on. Den hazard room.
No.
But then show me now.
No.
Right. I gotta get back to work. Thanks for stopping by.
What?
I said I gotta get back to work. Thanks for stopping by.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
Oh, we go Swamp of Sorrows now. So no 70, yep. Got it. Slash ignore? Yeah, I think she was I don't know what was going on there, chat. You like the bongs though. The bong sounds were happy.
What? Hit the road! Quickly, quickly!
What the?
Go, go!
I'm gonna go piss while I'm doing this. Ugh. Drama. Ooh, I can get Sunken Temple now. Now I don't mind queuing a dungeon because I can get new ones.
What's up? Have a good one.
Nice. Hearthstone here.
What's up? Keep it real.
Keep it real. Nah, no trouble, guys. No trouble.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend.
Baya.
Hill crawlers. Oh shit, timeouts are coming out in the chat. Watch out. Everybody take cover. Oh no. Oh no. 07. 07. Let's add the scatter emote. It's kind of cute. Everybody scatter right now. Scatter, we scatter. Big Mouth Clan. In my hair, thanks, dude. AV gives a lot of experience. I wonder what kind of queues you have for PGs in Katam for leveling. They are getting faster for dungeons now, because like this morning we had like a 25-minute queue, but now it's not that bad. It really feels like a questing angle in the morning on these American servers as a European. Oh god. Oh, this is upper. Okay.
Welcome, friend.
That one we're not gonna do.
Talk to me.
Oh, we're not doing that one either. Grim Guzzler.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Pick. Just past the Grim Guzzler. Oh my god, I didn't pick that. Oh, they're doing like a long run.
Well, spit it out.
Time is money, friend.
Okay, they're coming. Yeah, this is to like finish the run fast. Yeah, you missed out on those quests. Big heals on you! Oh my god, where's our healer? Where's our healer, chat? What did they know? Dude, we're just streaming this? Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Dang, our Honda got lost too. I don't know, this fulmination is not quite as good as I thought, bro. Yeah. Don't know about that. Don't know about that, boy. Yo, check out the BRD map. That looks kind of sick. Now we got 4, man. Hunter, go to entrance and pick just past the Grim Guzzler. Try to give the other guy directions. Like, people don't know their way around BRD. Like, unless they've played a lot of classic vanilla, like, they ain't gonna know. They ain't gonna know. Gotta give some directions. Help him out a bit. Nah, that guy's probably cooked. Yeah, so backseat. I mean, he's just gonna stay behind, right? Someone's gotta get him. Maybe I'll tell these guys to go pick him up. Oh my god, he's... Yeah. Just vote kick. Yeah, I mean, these guys just pressing W, I guess. Yeah, they sorted the boss. Yeah, I think he went to, like, the prison one. I mean, he's probably soloing the trash as a hunter and getting XP anyway. It's fine. Works out. But this is actually not that good of a dungeon if you don't do the previous quests. Because we can't do any of these. Okay, thank you, he said. Yeah, but now he's not gonna find us, right? We're too deep. Yeah, it would have been worth it to do the quests, for sure. They actually were gonna do them and I stopped them because I'm used to like just going straight to the last boss. I mean, that's what people normally do, because if you have done the quest already, then it's not worth it for you, right? So, this tends to be the situation. I was kind of hoping to get Sunken Temple, to be honest. Not this. Oh, my Searing Totem expired so fast. Yeah, see, you probably would have a quest to, like, hand into this guy. After, like, there's probably quests that just keep going here. in Kata. Like, there's NPCs placed that would be the guys you give the quest to. We just don't have the quest. Oh, you do have Frost Shock. Lol. Never put on my bars. I was wondering if they got pruned. I do need that. Okay, we gotta find the Flame Keeper. There's two here. Yo, the hunter came. Or? There he is. Oh my god. Yo, he's kiting an elite, bro. Guy's gaming. I don't know if anyone else looted the torch. They didn't. Torch back here from Flame Guy. Antard lol. Here. I don't know if anyone can loot it. There we go. It was the Resto Druid. Worgen Resto Druid. Ah! How is that even a thing, bro? Ah. Read it. Shivers, bro. Alright. Press W, bro. It's W angle. Press W, press W. I mean, Worgen is very popular in Alliance because they get extra critical strike chance and a movement skill. Like, they're very good for PvE. So many people I meet without heirlooms. What if they're like people that are coming maybe from retail WoW and they want to play mob? And I just didn't play any other classic expansion? Salt players? I don't know about that. Maybe? So the height? Player here, you saw a Kata? Shit. I mean, I just see a lot of players that don't have any achievement points or heirlooms. They're fresh, right? You can tell they're fresh. Because it's account-wide achievement points. So if you find someone that has, you know, a lot of achievement points and he makes like a level 10, it's gonna have the same amount. So you can like, oh, this guy's played a lot, right? Like even my American account has almost 3,000 and I didn't play TBC on NA. I only played a bit of Wrath and mostly vanilla. Didn't play any cat at all. Dude, no damage. Oh my god. I'm losing to Huntard. I'm sending him fire. That's embarrassing. I have 51k points on retail. I've been slacking. 51k achievement points in retail? I didn't know it goes up that high. I don't know if he's telling you the truth or not, but that's a lot. That's true. And retail, I got like 24,000, I think. I used to care a lot about achievements, but that's a long time ago. feel like I'm just too behind now to catch up. There's some really long achievements in retail. There's like that Shadowlands one where you gotta do everything in Shadowlands. Almost. And then you get like a dog mount or something. And it gives you like 100 achievement points. It's like a meta achievement for a meta achievement that's for other meta achievements. It's insane how much. Like that is crazy to me. I've looked into it like wow. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yo, we need a mana break for our healer here, buddy. Yeah, think about your healer a bit. Or not. Dude, you guys are putting everything. Can I have some mana? I'm not pressing one button, guys. I'm pressing a lot more than one button. We're starting to use Earthshock now. And we're even off heat. Oh. Now he actually got clapped. Okay, we got combat res going up on the tank. Yeah. That would have been a crazy off hitter that actually went off. And a boom. And there it is. Yeah, I know that was worth it, dude. Didn't know any quests. That's zip out of there. Zip. I mean, Zanka Devil would be kind of nice because that one's easy to do the quest for, but another character. Nah, this blood is stripping ATP, and then he does 3 face green smilings. Okay, bro. Nice. Listen, I have a problem. Alright, I'm aware I have a problem. My problem is I want to play a lot of characters to experience the classes that in the somewhat state that they were back in the day. Oh, we forgot to flask. 70 more spell damage. That's massive. That's massive. It is a bit of an issue. Oh, we gotta use the potion again. Or is it gone? Looks like it's gone. Yeah, probably a one-time potion. It appears to be so. Why is the streamer farting on the open mic? You know that these farts are not me, right? Like, I won't be doing that, guys. Nope. I've been standing up for two whole levels. I need to fatigue me a bit. Like the wall need lights like that? Hey, careful getting a wall like this, Crix, because your chat will turn into, why are you streaming in a hotel lobby? Are you recording a music song inside a studio? What was the other one they were saying this morning? There was one more they were asking. Yeah. I said that's the downside of having that wall, but... Oh yeah, someone said like you can probably build a raft with that. when Malta starts to sink. Yep. Is that a casting couch behind you? So I specifically did not use my black cover for this couch. That's like for cats to not scratch it. So people don't say it's a casting couch. And you're saying it's still a casting couch despite having a different color. Wow. Imagine if it was the black one I used, yeah? Jeez. Yeah, they would definitely say casting couch more. Unbelievable. Okay. Maybe at 54 you get another dungeon? I don't know though. I think it's like LBRS and UBRS next. And those are 57 and 58 or 56 and 58. LBRS was really good XP though. Like that one you want to do.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, what do you want?
Hurry back.
Big experience.
Hey, how you doing? Be good. Keep it real. Yo!
Yeah, what do you want?
Clean those bags.
Glad I could help.
And me and LMG do a podcast. That sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah. I think no one needs to see something like that. The world would be a better place without an LMGD and me podcast. Imagine the yapping. I'm way too much. Big damage. Damn. Why Shaman? I kind of like the class. It's grown on me over the last few years. Playing it in vanilla, playing it in the start of Sod, in the War Within. I've started to really enjoy this class. Like I went from never wanting to play Shaman because of totems. Totems are annoying, right? To like getting used to it. Sometimes realizing, hey, you don't need to place totems down all the time. You're questing killing mobs one by one. Not a big deal. Just forget about totems for a bit, right? I really like this class. It's starting to become like one of my favorites, you know. They're very good in mob too. Good healer, good DPS. So it's a good class to pick for that. Apparently very good at PvP. There's some arenas on this Shaman here. With some rank 1 players, you know. See if they can carry my ass. My PvE ass. Nah, I'm not gonna queue for now, Jonic. Thanks for the whisper though. I do appreciate that, man. Maybe a bit later, yeah? When I get out of those like BRD spams. Because I really don't like getting upper BRD. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. Farmo? I'm on Farmo on a different character. Not this one though. On a different character. We'll be playing on Farmo probably at the end of this lockout. Gotta get my mage from level 80 to 85 there. So you see some Farmo gaming. Now we do have professions. Yeah. NG jewel crafting. I'm slacking a bit on the professions though, but I'll probably get these up to 375 soon. And then when I'm level 60, I can get them to 450. Yeah. I think it's 60. Right now they're like max vanilla values. Guys, be nice to Daniel. Thank you. That chat is nice today. I feel like there's only been a few insults. Very wholesome. Wholesome, wholesome, wholesome. You're always nice. Oh, yes. Very so, very so. Where are these mines? Oh, they need mines now. Maybe I'm really bad at seeing these. Oh, there's one here. Gotta pay attention to the ground. I think level 185 right now is between like 30 hours to like 55 hours. It depends on your class, how you level, if you have heirlooms. Hunter took 36 hours with heirlooms, mostly doing dungeons, solo queuing until the very end. The shaman at the moment is 53 at almost 15 hours, but I don't have all the heirlooms. I do have all the XP heirlooms though, but no, not all the actual heirlooms, right? So I'm not as strong as I could be. The double trinket heirloom is actually quite a significant damage boost. They give you intellect, mana when you kill mobs, and mana was an issue at lower levels. Still is an issue sometimes in dungeons. So that will definitely ramp up your efficiency. You are my favorite, in brackets, non-titty streamer, little bro. Thank you. Appreciate that. Means a lot to me. And this 50% XP buff is saving us like 10 plus hours minimum, right? Maybe more. On the whole like level journey. I think it's fat. I think 1 to 85 in the pre-patch is gonna be like slower than this. Because, you know, you probably get stronger in mob. And also like there's less XP needed at certain level ranges. But yeah, 50% XP buff, that's gonna be stronger than what you're gonna get, right? Again, keep in mind on the pre-patch this buff is gone. At least that's what they said. Maybe they will go back on their word and just keep it. They kind of trigger like some FOMO now to level now before pre-patch, but yeah. I would assume they would keep that till the expansion comes out, but not this case. I hope you guys are ready though. Because Mist of Pandaria apparently 85 to 90 ain't that fast. Bit of a grind. Allegedly on the Mist of Pandaria beta, they are giving us the pre-nerf values. So at some point mid-expansion, which normally doesn't happen, they nerfed the amount of experience you need in a mob. Because it was so slow. They're giving us before this nerf. Yeah. Get ready. Strap in.
Yo!
Be grinding.
Have a good one. Be good. Have a good one.
54. Even level, so we don't get a talent point.
What's up? Keep it real.
Earth Living Weapon, now available. What does that do? Chance. So you get increased spell healing and a chance to put a hot on people. Okay. Supposed to buy something.
What's up?
Or pick up something, okay. Any new dungeons? No. What is the best Alliance PvE server in Cataclysm? If you're American, Pagel. If you're European, either Powerwood Village or Mirage Raceway. I'm not sure which one has more Alliance. But I think they're not super far off each other. But on an A, it's like easy choice with Bagel. And then if you're Horde, you pick Mankirk on America for PvE.
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
Yeah, I mean, these PvP servers act like PvE servers anyway, right? I mean, do you see me getting stream sniped right now? I mean, it has happened on EU, but not much. So, it's mostly like one faction. Now I kind of jinxed it, probably. So if you're bothered by the idea of getting like corpse camped or something, these PvP servers don't work that way. Unless Blizzard merges them with other opposite faction PvP servers. They merge Firemaw with Gehennas, it's a bloodfest. Yeah. But if they don't do that, then it doesn't matter. Just level fast this. You just level really fast. Following the guy doing dungeons. Could have leveled faster. Yeah. You have a 50% buff, you got heirlooms. Kinda. The quests give you like TBC XP values, but you don't have a lot of XP you need. Some of these quests we're doing here, we're getting 16k XP. You do like 10 quests, you level up. Even less. When you get to TBC, it's gonna like speed up. It's so much XP in TBC. Like the elites in dungeons in a 5-man group, you get like about 1,000 each kill. And then in Rat, it's like 2k. But yeah, then you need a lot more XP in Rat. I'm supposed to loot bags, huh? Well, I cleared the whole camp, that's fine. Imagine not having the heirloom ring. Yeah, I don't even have that, bro. Heirloom ring is huge. The bonus 5%, also good stats on it. I'm jelly. Only scales to level 80 though right now. If that scale to 85 would be even better. Nah, this 50% buff is gone in pre-patch cricks. That's what I was saying, right? So you kind of want to level now, I think. What you could do though is in the pre-patch, you level 80 to 85, because that might be as fast, because I assume they squished the levels, the XP needed in the Kata levels, right? But the 1 to 80, I would say it's probably going to be faster now. Yep. What add-on do you use for questing? It's just Rusted XP. You get more 80 to 85 heirlooms. Is that true? Can you in the pre-patch get heirlooms that are level 80 right now scale to 85? Because if that's true, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. I know you can like convert the heirlooms to scale to 85, but you need to like pay gold or something. But I'm not sure if that's available in pre-patch. Yeah. But that's like a massive help, right? Now you can't get the leg heirloom in the pre-patch. So, as far as I know, the way you get the leg heirloom
Glad I could help.
is by getting the entire, like your guild, right? Getting an achievement as a guild, which is all classes to level 90. So you can't level to 90 in the pre-patch. You won't be getting level. You won't be getting the leg heirloom. So. But if you can upgrade the chest and helmet and ring heirloom, whatever trinket heirlooms, to scale to 85, that's gonna be nice for leveling 80s to 85 from the pre-patch. Also for your monk, right? If you're not boosting it. But yeah, I don't think I have enough justice points for that. The justice point cap is so annoying. Like, it's like there, you hit it, and then you're like, you spend all the points, and then they're gone. You gotta farm justice points again. It's kind of like Valor Stones in retail. And I was just fucked up. Oh, it's all professions max, not level 90s. Yeah, but you still can't level professions, right? So, same thing. You'll be stuck on that. In the middle floor of the ship. Good thing I'm reading that, because I would have just shot myself away. Best way to farm justice points in Kata. I would say doing Twilight dungeons is a very fast way of getting them. Yeah. They're not hard to farm. You just can only get 4k of them and then you spend them quick. You gotta farm them again, you know, you just kind of like stockpile them unless you have multiple characters. And then you stockpile on multiple characters and then spend them individually like that, right? That'd be a way to do it. Or you can convert shards to JP. Yeah, you get an item which you can stack and save it for the pre-patch or actual mob. And then have justice points and mob instantly. Some people have been doing this and they have farmed thousands of justice points already. But there's a chance Blizzard will fix that somehow. Even if they don't, I don't think it's gonna matter. It's like justice points gear. Is it even that good? In mob. Like, I mean, I guess you would hit 90 by justice points gear and that would make spamming heroic dungeons easier. But heroic dungeons are easy anyway. It's not like it is in Kata. That's the shards you get from Twilight dungeons. So you get these like shards doing a Twilight dungeons. You get like 10 each run. So each run you're getting 250 justice points. It's like an item, like a commendation, just like it was in, you know, Rat, right? We could buy those honor things going into Kata. But yeah, I don't think justice points are super important though. Maybe I'm wrong. Where did I shoot? What the hell? Why did I... Oh, man. I don't think I was supposed to shoot myself this way. Oh. I probably don't even have water walking, right? Yeah, because you need fish oil. That's awkward. Why don't you play League like Zaryu? I don't know. I'm really addicted to WoW right now though, so playing something else is hard. Yeah, I'm trying to like prepare my alt arsenal here for mob. Do some leveling, you know. WoW and yeah. It's nice to see these WoW boys playing some League though. It's fun. I tuned into Zaryu a bit playing it yesterday. He's playing Ari. Ari, you know, the one with the heart and the tails. And she like throws a heart at you and then you get closer. And she goes like boom. Yeah. Been addicted my whole life. I'm not addicted to WoW. I just played it for like 30,000 hours over the last 15 years. But I could stop at any moment. I'm just choosing not to, you know, right in this current moment, right? But it's all good. Yes. All good. Life choices, yes. No regrets. No regrets. Farm the fish oil. It's weird that you need the regent for it still, right? I would thought we got rid of that system in Cataclysm. Buy all of this. Board the cannon.
Welcome, friend.
Shoot me, Daisy. This level has been 9 minutes only so far. It's pretty close to dinging already. It's fast. Get me down. Baba Bogfu. A potential customer. Joker horror game variety? I've not played that many horror games. That sounds like some PewDiePie shit from like back in 2011 or something. Imagine the faces you could make though playing horror games. Oh my gosh! Oh! You go like this and that, you know, a lot of thumbnail farm right there, dude. Major thumbnail farming. I haven't bought the Switch 2. I'm not sure I'm gonna buy it. I do own a Switch. I play a lot of Pokemon games on it. But I mean, I used to play Pokemon games on it. It's been a while since I booted up the Switch. But yeah, how is the Switch 2? Is it like a significant upgrade over the first Switch? It's more expensive, I heard. Like, I wonder if... because this is gonna sound kind of weird, right? So, when I was playing on the Switch, I would just HDMI it to my TV and then look at my TV and use the Switch remotes. But the quality is really bad when you do that because the Switch is a small device and the TV is big. So maybe with the Switch 2, if you were gonna do that, it would look a lot better. Because it would be like higher quality, right? I don't know. Yeah, if you do it on your computer monitors, it wouldn't be as bad. Switch 2 was word, got it for the wife. Mario Kart is a blast. Pokemon runs way better. That's cool. I might buy it then. If it's worth it, I'll get it. How much does it cost again? Well, like 400 euros, right? I think I paid like 250 or 300 for the first Switch. 500? Damn, that's a lot more. Ooh. I mean, I hope it's a lot better. That's twice the price. €650 in Norway. Let's find out how much it is in Malta. We go to Scam Malta, which is a store. And we search Switch. Alright, that's so the first Switch is 350. And I don't think it's even here. Unless I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Wait. Only 500 euros. Out of stock. Out of stock, bro. Rip. Is it gonna be like one of those situations with PlayStation 5 where everyone's buying it and then the price ends up it like needs to get scalped, you know, and then you gotta pay extra. Yeah. Rates. Fake scarcity. I mean, it works, bro. Yeah, 650 seems like way too much to pay for a console like that. It's already sold 3.5 million units. That seems like a low amount. That's like as much as people bought Warzone Draenor the first day. And that's just like, wow, right? Like Switch is bigger than that, you know. I would guess. It's more mainstream.
Potential customer.
For one day. That's what I'm saying. One day, wow, the 3.3 million copies with what? Yeah. It's still a lot for a console. Yeah, but wouldn't PlayStation do way more like Xbox than that? But maybe it's gonna increase a lot every day. Like, it's like, you know. Maybe it's already like 10 million now. The record. Really? Yeah, I'm not blown away by that number, but it's only a lot though. Most sold console on launch. Ain't no way PlayStation didn't sell 3 million copies on launch. That's insane to me. Wow. I thought there's a lot of console gamers out there. Is that rare? No. PlayStation 4 was 1 million the first day. Switch 1 was 150 million. Yeah, but it's across like many years, right? I mean, I remember one of the PlayStation launches, I think it was 5. There was not enough supply. Also, you had to like wait a year to get the console in some cases. Really sucks. PlayStation 5 took 7 weeks to sell 4 million copies. No way. That's so bad. Huh? That's wild. Yeah, maybe it's like a stock issue, right? Fuck. Now I wish I bought the Switch already. Because, I don't know how I'm gonna get my hands on that. Malta's an island, we don't get a lot of stock here, and we have a lot of people still that want to buy shit. Pay a scalper. Yeah, scalping switches. Scalping graphics cards, scalping Labubus. I don't like this. Well, level up.
Got the best deals anywhere.
Best deals anywhere.
Be good.
That's a lot of XP. Let's take Elemental Reach. I can't believe Labubus cost from 40 to 200 euros. Yeah, it's just like, it's a stupid craze. I don't know who started it, like... Insane. I mean, when we went to Amsterdam to the official store, there were people coming in all the time asking for Labubus. Like, hey, do you have this one? Do you have this one? And they're like, out of stock, out of stock. Everything was out of stock. They didn't have any. And I found like a store that it's kind of like a scalper store, and we bought one for 70 euros. It's some like trend, I don't know, like. But going in that store showed me that people are really interested in this product. Like there was a line outside at 11 in the morning in Amsterdam on a Monday. People just waiting and trying to buy these toys, which they're not even there. They were all sold out.
Yeah, what
Like it's like one of those crazes, you know. People got really excited about a product, and then what happens is they're like in boxes, and you don't know which one you have. So these influencers or like TikTokers, whatever, they go and they open it on their, and then post it online and get a lot of views. It's kind of like Pokemon cards, but like in soft toy form in a way, you know. Bro, there ain't no way that Hearthstone was worth it. I'm so lucky my wife is super low maintenance. She just wants to travel. None of this Labubu shit. I mean, it might be easier to get your wife a Labubu than travel somewhere, right? Like, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, it depends. But GF said I just want one of these. But now she's already thinking about a second. So I know this is going to get bad. This is going to get bad. Right? She's going to want more and more and more. Yeah. It's not a good look. And her sister is also obsessed with it. So that doesn't help. I don't know. There was a K-pop singer who was seen with it and then it blew up. Really? Just because of a K-pop singer, huh? Yo, what's up with that thing over there? What is that, guys? That's like an entire planet. It's the moon. Yeah, but it's so big. The hell, man?
Can I assist you?
That's sus. You need to be in Swamp of Sorrows. Okay. Now I am. No? There we go. What? Classic confirmed? Yeah, it's Draenor, dude. I recently watched a documentary about it. The person behind it is now a billionaire. Some guy from Vietnam. I shared a video about it in Discord. It's pure consume society. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, I mean, I just heard about these things maybe like a few weeks ago. I didn't know they existed either. He's just obsessed with them. But it's like a trend. It will die out in a few years, you know. Pokemon Go all over again? That was a really big one.
Hello. Be careful.
Enter the Temple of Hakar. Travel forward to the Hall of Masks. I think at 56 we get LBRS. Hopefully. Do you feel nostalgia about WoW Shadowlands? I don't know. I mean, I do remember some highlights of it, but I wouldn't call it nostalgia, really. Not yet. 5 years from now, perhaps. Back in my day, in the Shadowlands, we did Torghast. And it was miserable. But we still did it so we could get our legendaries. And if you were there back in the day, you would know what I'm talking about. But you're a midnight baby, so you don't know shit. All you do is do your one button rotation and get epic gear. Puh. Oh no. Am I gonna die? I just healed my totem. Why is that even possible? To heal a totem. Not fair. The Maw of Souls grind in Legion. I mean, was it that bad? It was kind of fun doing the actual dungeon itself, like putting everything to the first boss. You know? Pumping it. But my group, we did a lot of Court of Stars. Like, we transitioned from Maw into Court of Stars. And that was like a kind of like a different beast, you know. Then it was grindy, but I wouldn't say I didn't like it. Kind of enjoyed it, to be honest. A little bit of a freak. Because, you know, you had that chance to get Titan Force gear. So you could, in theory, after doing one of those Maw of Souls or Court of Stars, to get an upgrade. Even though it was a really, really small chance. It kind of like motivated you to keep doing runs, right? Torghast, I think you mostly got currency. You spent that currency on legendaries. There wasn't a lot of exciting things at the end for the reward structure of this. Right, Legion had some insane grinds though. And BFA had the island grind as well. Spamming islands. Question is very good XP. What is the mob grind? Mob grind, I think, is a bit of reputation based, you know, like dailies, reputation. But I'm not sure if it's like as grindy as I initially thought it was gonna be, because yeah, I think they have buffed the amount of reputation you gain from certain factions and also lowered the reputation you need for certain rewards. So it's like honored instead of revered, or revered instead of exalted, or this now gives you this much rep. There's been some changes that happened. They're gonna make the mob rep grind easier than it used to be, right? How do I return to the entrance, man? I'm a heart and just run there. Also, guys, commit to one main for a month or two because you unlock double rep gain at Revered. Yeah, you can buy an item, right? A mob that doubles the reputation you get on I don't know if it's all your characters or you gotta like mate it to each character individually. Yeah, there's already a lot of quality of life. I mean, this is the 5th, or I guess 4th expansion technically, right? But I remember seeing some patch notes for Mob Classic of them making it a lot easier. Again, lowering things from Exalted to Revered, Revered to Honored. I think they quintupled something. I don't remember what it was. I remember reading, I was like, oh shit, that's huge. And I don't remember. I don't remember. But these changes are nice, and also account-wide flying. So you get level 90, you can buy an item, you made it to your alt can now fly from level 85. An original mob, I don't think it worked that way. So, but yeah, they've made this change at least. I still need to level on an 8 to 90 without flying though, because I won't be able to mail that cross region. It's not an issue if you only play on one region, right? Yeah, water walking glyph. Oh, there's a glyph for it. Ooh, I should get that. It would have been nice. You haven't died once, so this glyph of renewed life has not been as useful. Here.
I am honored.
Ooh. Where's some I have?
Till next we meet. Good luck, friend. Be careful.
Now I kind of want to do Sunken Temple. Why is he streaming from a shed? Write that down on the list of things say. Oh yeah, like why is he streaming from a sauna? That was the one, right? That people said this morning. Sauna. Yeah, these levels are taking about 12 minutes each, so not that much worse than spamming dungeons. But now we're getting close to spamming dungeons again, I'd say. Level-wise.
Well met. See you around. Hello, can I help you?
Can I help you?
We survived.
What? Oh, but that was really fast. I just queued for it. Single queue.
Hello.
Damn. Sitting down, all this standing up, it's making me exhausted, guys. I've been standing up since level 51. Alright. Oh! Why is the world so dead? Random dungeon finder. A lot of people just queue dungeons from their major city. They don't actually go out and quest. Yeah, so you won't really see that many people outside. I bet you'll see a lot of people, though, leveling in the 85 to 90 zones when MOP is out. Like, that's gonna be packed. Spamming dungeons, I mean, maybe it's gonna be better, but I don't know. I think most people will quest, right? You also unlock some important quest chains that then give you dailies later on, so I think mindlessly spamming dungeons to 90 is maybe not gonna be as rewarding. But, you know, maybe someone will figure out, like, some crazy strategy, you know. Mob quest with the helicopter is gonna be harsh. Oh, yeah. That took me 4 hours to do it on launch. I got stuck on that quest. Yo, lost one chieftain. What's up? You want some of this? Thanks for the XP. Was it leveling in pre-patch super fast when spamming dungeons, if I remember correct? Compared to Kata? Wait, what are you saying pre-patch? Like the Kata pre-patch? Spamming dungeons. I mean, probably was fast, yeah. What the? People accepted that so fast.
Good luck, friend. Till next we meet. Be careful. How may I help? Good luck, friend.
Just felt like single queuing this just so I get it for sure and have all the quests for it. I think it's worth to wait for a pre-patch to level. You can do that if you want. 80 to 85 is probably gonna be faster in the pre-patch, but 1 to 80, I don't think so, because the 50% XP buff goes away, you know. And it's like really significant. Yo, fat AoE, yeah? Man. Yeah, the buff goes away. Very weird that they're doing that. In a way, maybe they're doing that so that you subscribe now, you level your characters now, but then you still level in the pre-patch because, you know, it's a pre-patch, there's like monks and shit. And they get an extra month of game time. It's like... There's gotta be some agenda going on there, you know? Original mob, this travels to dungeons map, 85 to 87, and then go quest. Yeah, I've heard that from some people. Just to get out of the Zerg, right? But that's only if you're playing exactly on launch. Playing the next day, you know, it's not as important. People are gonna be everywhere already. God, this is a big bull. A really big bull. Hey, these shamans starting to do a lot of damage. I don't think this guy mind controls.
The soul flayer comes.
Oh shit, Warlock just went in. Yo, buddy.
Join us.
No, I'm mind controlled. That is upgrade. Reload the head. Yes. Remember the tank pulling the whole dungeon to last boss, then killing the last boss for dungeon complete XP, and then just requeue? Yeah, I mean, people still kind of do that, but maybe they don't pull everything at the same time, right? I don't know, maybe in mob pre-patch, you get so much stronger that you can actually do stuff like this, but I'm not sure, right? Like, I don't quite know if, like, a Kata character right now is, like, a lot different than a mob character in terms of, like, raw power. We're gonna have to see, right? Like, when the pre-patch comes, can we do bigger pulls? Are tanks unkillable now at low level? Because tanks can die at low level. I've seen them die. When they pull big, they do take a lot of damage. It just gets better when they level up, right? Or maybe a mob, it's like non-issue. Like, I remember Wrath being able to solo dungeons. I'm sure tanks can solo dungeons right now. I'm sure they will solo dungeons in mob. Just depends on the player, you know. Where's the loot? And what is this shaman doing, bro? It's kind of slacking a bit. Wind Fury is playing Enhance, I think. Enchantment. Yeah, Brewmaster is gonna be so OP, dude. You guys gonna make a Brewmaster monk? Because I am. Never played it in mob, and I want to do it this time. But I heard good things about Windwalker from people, that it's a lot of fun to play MOP. But I've played so much retail Windwalker that I would rather play Brewmaster in Classic. You know? Play a lot of Windwalker and Dragonflight. And Legion, and even a bit in BFA, like slightly BFA. I did a slight also Brewmaster in BFA, but it was very minimal. But I want to do it more this time. Nah, I didn't play it on WoD. WoD, I played a bit of Shadow Priest, some Druid Tank, Mage, Frost Mage, and Hunter. Mage was fun in Warlords. You put the Prismatic Crystal down, it would like hit it, and then would hit the boss. They had this trinket in the final raid tier called like it's like some OP trinket from Mana Rot. It would like when you hit with the trinket up, it would like AoE. So it would proc on the boss. You would hit the boss, and then it would hit the Prismatic Crystal, and then hit the boss again, or like the other way around. Like it was kind of insane. Like with the crystal, it was just madness. One of the most overpowered trinkets ever. But I didn't play Mage in the end of WoD when that trinket was in the game. Played in the beginning only, during high mode. It was still fun though. Die, Morton. Why is he spamming it? What? Boss is just bugged out or something. That was so weird. 2.3k, nice. 2.7k fulmination crit, that's a record. Wow. Yo, that's my bis. We gotta win the roll against the other shaman. Also Eddie, I think. Be Vaughn, boys. Oh, he didn't need. Oh yeah. That's a big upgrade because it has a lot more intellect. It's not male though, but that doesn't matter because I'm still wearing cloth chests and cloth shoulders, right? So the 5% male bonus, I'm not gonna worry about until like level 80. Which actually allows me to take like leather items and cloth items that are potentially better. Instead of like being forced into wearing mail, so it's not bad. Armor spec is until level 80. No, you get it at 50. Pretty sure, bro. Yeah, mail specialization increases your primary attribute by 5% while wearing mail and or armor slots. Yep. Yeah. 80 is mastery, which I think for me is the, you know, elemental overload where you get like 2 chain lightning instead of 1 or some shit, right? Here we go. Dungeons are be really expensive. Yo. That's way better. Crazy. Gate of Eranicus. Up in my CDs. Big lightning bolts. Huge crit. Huge crit again. Nice. Mana's actually such a problem though. If we get WoD Classic in like a year and a half, do you think we'll be Giga speed through or we'll skip to Legion? I really doubt that we skip to Legion. Like either we're gonna get WoD and Legion or it ends at MUP. Like skipping WoD is probably not the play for them. Yeah. I'd be really surprised if they did that. Hope it ends at MUP. And it might. It might. If it ends at MUP, then you have retail. And you have TBC Anniversary. As games that are like continuing, right? We have two games that are on like kind of like a patch by patch thing, right?
Till next we meet. Good luck, friend. Till next we meet.
Kara Anniversary? No way. You think that will happen? Kara Anniversary. Oh, this gives you haste. What the fuck? Pretty good. I'd be so hyped for WoD. I would play it, but how about hype? Yeah. Hype, dude, what hype would only happen if they add an entire raid tier. So in original WoD, they were planning on doing a Shatra raid, but they scrapped all of it. If they did that, all raid with gear, cool fights, I get damn excited about WoD, but I don't think Blizzard would put in that much effort, you know, the classic relaunch. Yeah, garrisons are not something to get excited about. Is that gonna happen, guys? I'm gonna tune into my stream like a year and a half from now and I'll be in a garrison. Oh my god. No way. No way. 22 characters in Wars of Draenor Classic. Ah! Actual mental damage. Irreversible mental damage. There's no way they don't make changes to garrisons. Yeah, they would definitely make changes. They would like nerf the gold thing, right? 100%. But you would still have garrisons. I doubt they would get rid of them. Doubt it. We doubt it. He doubt it. Yeah, Ellie's good in Pound them. It is. It's very cringe to call WoD Classic. Yeah, but Classic at this point, it just means... Like Blizzard, at least the way they use the word Classic is... It's a relaunch of an old expansion. Right? But yeah, for some people, Classic means fun. What I do nowadays is I try to say vanilla, and then people know what I'm referring to. So saying classic. Because classic could mean vanilla, TBC, rad, kata, mop, wad, whatever, right? Or just say vanilla classic. It wasn't a classic, neither is Sod. I mean, Sod is not really classic because it's like... I mean, I guess it's a relaunch of vanilla, but with so many changes that it's very far from how it was. It's kind of like its own thing, right? In a way. Like Legion, like Mop Remix. Would you call Mop Remix classic? I don't think so, right? But it's like obviously more dramatic changes than Sod. Dude, actually fine. What Mop was more than 10 years ago? Yeah, I mean, a way of seeing it is when Vanilla Classic came out, how old was Vanilla WoW? Not much older than Mop is now compared. You get what I'm trying to say, right? Like it's the amount of age difference in that case is like very similar. Yeah, it's 15 years versus 12 years. Yeah, it's I mean, 3 years is something, but come on, right? But obviously that is not gonna be as true with WoD and then like Legion because they are speeding up the expansions cadence a lot more. So like Legion would be like 11 years maybe, but it's still old, right? Like, yeah, eventually like Classic technically catches up to retail WoW with how fast they're launching or how fast the expansions have been. I used to think retail started at Kata, but after playing Kata Classic, I've realized it's nothing like retail. Yeah, so this is like a really big debate, but the definition of retail, I think, kind of changes as time goes by because they add more things to retail, right? So for me, right now, my definition of retail is Legion because they added Mythic Plus, which is like the biggest invention, right, in retail WoW. But maybe they'll come up with something crazy and then suddenly that's retail because that's where that is available and only that version, right? Wrong. I said in my opinion, there's no wrong or right. That's just how I see it. For someone, their definition of retail could be the Burning Crusade because that's when flying was added to the game. It just depends who you ask. For me, I see like Mythic Plus being like the biggest change. So that's like Legion onwards. But if you ask me like what is retail in when I played Wars of Draenor when that was the current expansion, I wouldn't say Legion because it wasn't even announced yet. You know, I would probably say Cataclysm, right? When I was playing WoD, I'd say that's when retail started, Cataclysm.
Need help? Safe travels.
But yeah, now Cataclysm is so far away from where retail is that it's kind of hard to say Kata is retail, right?
Farewell.
It depends how much of a purist you are, of course.
Light. Must remember
Yo,
light.
level 57. Nice. Go for 5% mana cost reduction. That's gonna be nice. And right now we could get lower Blackrock Spire, which is actually very rewarding. I think I'm gonna go for a single Q on that to guarantee it. Yeah, I mean, every expansion that comes out adds like a feature or quality of life that makes the game more similar to what it is now. But there's so many expansions and the game has changed so much that it's kind of hard sometimes to draw the line and be like, hey, this is when it all began. I don't know. It depends on the player. Yeah, right now for me it's kind of like Legion onwards, I'd say, but There's still a decent difference between Legion and the War Within, right? And again, once Legion Classic comes out, let's say in like 2 years or 3 years, at that point, retail's gonna have gotten way more changes and be more different than Legion. And at that point, you might be like, yeah, this is not retail. Retail is BFA or Shadowlands. Like, we're always moving kind of like the goalposts in that sense. Yeah. It's kind of like a coping mechanism of people. I don't know what I'm using the boost on. Don't know yet. Oh no. Maybe a rogue or a warlock. That's what I've thought about. You know, some classes that won't be like super fun to level to 85. And that can only DPS. So you won't have the option to heal or tank dungeons. I feel like those two would be powerful boosts. Classic phase 2 is retail. Yeah, when they added Dire Maul, the game became retail. It was way too easy to get blue gear. Too many dungeons to do. Yeah. Ain't no way. True, yeah, true. Oh, that's all. Yep. Trying to put a lines band on a horde character. Don't go. Everything after WoW, Family and Friends Alpha is retail. Yep. It just depends on the person, right? I mean, they call it modern now. If you're a Blizzard dev, they say modern, not retail. They don't like the word retail. Modern. Modern War Within. Legion was the most fun recent expansion. Everything after that has been bad. I don't know. I have enjoyed the Dragonflight and the War Within. Not as much as Legion, but I feel like they've gotten better from like BFA and Shadowlands. Yeah, to each their own.
Have a good one. See you around. Be careful. Safe
So much
travels.
speed, bro. Like a third of a level right there. Swamp of Sorrow is actually kind of goated in Kata. Like, we would stay here till 58 and then just go straight to TBC. TBC hype. Stoneclaw Totem is a level 58 spell. The hell, dude? That's wild. Bind Elemental. Binds the target hostile elemental for up to 50 seconds. The bound unit is unable to move, attack, or cast spells. Wow, what a weird ability. Fire Elves of 66. Walker's Grace, level 85. I didn't know this was in Cataclysm. Unleash elements. Focuses the elemental force imbued in the shaman weaponry with the consecrated effects depending on the enchantment unleashed. See individual weapon imbue spell tooltips for details regarding the effects for... Is this something you use, guys? Or is it like only enhancement shamans? Looks like an enhancement shaman ability. I ain't never seen these spells. No, the totem is pulling. Also, Resto Shaman. Nice. Resto Shaman feels really OP. Like, I played with a few, like, You have this thing that increases your max health when they hit you. That has like a lot of value. If that's in MOP, I think you always want to have a Resto Shaman, at least in like a 25-man raid. Because you're just increasing everyone's health. That can like save you from a mechanic. It's almost like an additional buff on the raid. Probably a talent. Yeah, this one. Oh. No, it's not that. It has this icon at least, but... I mean, the talent thing has a different icon. This looks really good. Spell haunts, bro. Put a spell haunts on.
Good fortune. The Legion's end draws near. Good health.
Legion's end. I'm currently playing on Benediction, guys. It's a US server.
What?
We're about to get 58 and head to Outland. This is like a really dumb story, but I remember when I was young, like I was like 15 years old or something. I was killing these mobs here for a really long time, like probably 8 hours, because they had a chance to drop a bag, and in that bag you had a chance to get a disgusting oozling. I don't know if it's a thing in Cataclysm. Like, it might have been a mob, you know. Cause I'm killing these mobs right now and I ain't getting no bags. I think it was like a 50-50 chance to get a bag. Must have been Cataclysm. Oh, I mean, Mr. Pandria. I like farming those rare pets, dude. Like, it's kind of cool. I'm a pet battle enjoyer, Pokemon enjoyer, you know. Apparently, if you do like a pet battle quest chain in MOP, you get like 3,000 gold, just like 3,000 gold in the mailbox. That's pretty nice. Little plus 3k gold, guys. You know, we don't say no to that. For us non-gold buyers. Damage is ramping up so much. This talent's gonna be so much fun. Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning reduces the cooldown of Elemental Mastery by 1 second, and it has 3 points, so maybe it becomes 2 or 3 seconds, depending if it goes up by 0.5 every time. Then this one is like your Flame Shock periodic damage ticks, but 10% chance to reset the cooldown of your Lava Burst. Do more Lava Bursts. It doesn't make it instant though. Like in SOD, this would give you also instant Lava Burst. It's not as OP. Now, I guess resetting the cooldown is still good. It does an MOP. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a lot more fun. And then in SOD, you could have like 5 Flame Shocks up, because you would just spread Flame Shock, so you get a lot of resets. But I never played that version of Ellie. I had stopped playing Shaman before they made it so fun, like Ellie. I played Enhancer Tank in Phase 1 and Phase 2, and a bit in Phase 3, that was it. But Ellie got a lot better in SOD. 30% makes it instant, baseline and MOP. Wait, your Lava Burst is always instant and MOP? Or is it only instant when this happens, this proc? Yeah, right now it has a cast at least. It's instant with a proc, okay. That's fun. Looking forward to that. Little Lava Burst action. Like, casting Lava Burst doesn't feel as good, you know. It's more fun, it's instant. Feels a lot better. I think there was a version of Shadow Priest at some point that had instant Mind Blast. Or am I like tripping here? Was it like Wars of Draenor? I have no idea how Shadow is in MOP actually. Maybe it's worth checking out. But like it's like this priest angle, you know, with priests. They're the best healer. Everyone's gonna want a disc priest. Imagine you're a disc priest and there's a 10-man raid. You are immediately getting invited. Right? Like that's gonna be easy. Doing that. You know what's the first thing we gotta do in MOP pre-patch chat? Solo Molten Core and AQ40. To start getting the battle pets. We gotta get the Anubisit Idol, which is one of the strongest bell pets ever. Still good in retail. You can get that pet from a boss in a raid. I bet they're gonna be expensive early on, those pets. They don't always drop.
Warm wishes.
But they have a pretty good drop rate though.
Favor the road traveled by few. Be kind to those less fortunate.
Do I get 58 if I hand in these two quests? I'll do this as well. I'll play safe. Can you use 3 of the same pets? Yes. I think so. Thank you, Nay. I appreciate that. B. Never thought I'd say this, but I'm really looking forward to pet bells. Dude, we're the minority. Most people hate pet bells. But at the same time, I'm not like super excited for them because I've done them already. I have all the achievements from MOP. Pet bell ones, like where you fight the legendary pets and stuff. They got some really hard pet bells in retail nowadays, bro. Have you guys fought Algalon? He actually is the hardest pet bell in retail. It took me hours to defeat him. And I only defeated him because of a gimmick. Like I used like Apocalypse, which like kills all the active pets, and then I had a cockroach. So it survived the Apocalypse for 1 round. Because you're immune to it or some shit, right? Or whatever. And then that's it, I won. But it took a long time to get this to work because there's a lot of RNG. Like Algodon is so broken. So he has 3 legendary pets that are the boss buff. And what the boss buff does is it makes them take 50% less damage and do like a bunch more damage. He has got 3 pets like this. So normally you do 3 versus 1 on boss pets. But he has 3 of them, so you can imagine you gotta have the most insane strategy to win it. Hey, he's like the hardest pet bell. But I haven't done the pet bell dungeons, like all of them. They're really hard, but none of the fights are gonna be as hard as Algalon. Right. I don't know when they add those pet bell bosses. It's definitely not MOP or Warlords. Maybe BFA. The first one was Waiting Caverns. Hey Zar, you're playing League today? Yeah, we're gonna do some League of Legends with Pika. I'm really excited. Shout out to my sponsor AG1. Oh shit, I forgot I was queued for this. Man, at this point, bro. Okay, let's send it. Alright. It's only 1 quest because the other 2 are for UBRS. In order to... I do pre-order the Mopres XP guide. Do you get 185 immediately? That's a really good question. I don't know. It would make sense if you did, right? Yeah. Because I'm still using the Kata one. I've not gotten the pre-order. They normally send it for free, obviously, to streamers and affiliates, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go with no, actually. But maybe ask someone that knows better than me. I'm just gonna assume no on this. But that guide should be out in the pre-patch, right? Because part of that guide, that's like the selling point for it, is you have the pre-stacking quest where you have all the quests saved up for when mob comes out, you get like a half a level for free. So you need to prepare that in the pre-patch. So surely the pre-patch, the guide is available. And then you should also have 185 at that point. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, there's drama on this group. Somebody wants to do UBRS, but it's LBRS. And then you don't get the XP, you know? Oh. Yeah, it's lower. This guy said, I just want to kill mobs for XP. Alright, bro. Come here, Mr. Human Male Show Helmet Paladin Tank. From the American server of Pagel, the player versus enemy server. Where is he? What is he doing, bro? I've never seen someone go up there. America. Like he said, I want to kill enemies. He wants to kill everything. This way, bro. Enemies over here. Look at its damage. One Avenger shield. What is this class? It crits for 2k, bro. I mean, I'm doing a lot of damage, dude. I don't know what's going on right now. It's like when you get close to 60, your character becomes so strong. Out of nowhere. But the mobs don't really get much stronger. Yo, what's up? Me hungry? Yeah, this is my last run. It's my last dungeon. Almost got to 60 today, which was kind of like my goal. But at some point I was leveling really slow. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna get even close to 60. But after this dungeon and handing in those quests I have, I'm like 59, so... It got a lot faster once I started questing, I feel like. In Swamp of Sorrows. Like, that zone is just so good. And then you feel refreshed when you do a dungeon because you've been questing for like an hour or two. That's what I like about it. It's like just only doing dungeons gets a bit mind-numbing. But I will be spamming dungeons in TBC though. TBC dungeons are crazy. Crazy good. Yo, this red is pumping, guys. Level 58. What was that sound? Like a frog sound. Yo, our Paddy's pulling big. I love this. Yeah, after this you will just go Outland, obviously. Yep. Could do one UBRS, but Outland would be better. 2.9k lava burst? Okay. Pull more, pull more. I wanna press 2. 3.8k crit. What is happening with this fulmination? It's just hitting so hard. We're not losing mana because whenever you cast like lightning bolt or chain lightning, you have a 60% chance to restore 2% of your mana and gain a stack of lightning shield, and then you go up to 9 stacks. And you can like use your earth shock to consume them and hit way harder. Oh, we got the rare, bro. Now I wish I had my cooldowns. That's super fun. And also my thunderstorm gives me 10% mana back. Got a boss on me, bro. Thank it. Black Rock Slicer. Big item. Yeah, I don't know what this Feral's doing. That is... Oh, it's only an upgrade if I need hit badly, so... I think we need hit right now. Edward Jr. The hell am I doing? What? It's okay. You can TP up. Oh no, they're jumping for him. Okay, fine. We gotta go, bro. We gotta go. We gotta go. Change your plans. I was gonna say, like, just TP out, TP in, but... Hey, shortcut. Crazy shortcut right now. Yeah. Bro, what is this Ellie damage? Like, it's so insane. Like, when you pop your elemental mastery, you really feel the DPS. And that thing soon is gonna have cooldown reduction. And look at my range. 40-yard range on Earth Shock. Wow. That's nice. Yeah, I'm not sure what the Feral's doing. Maybe he's new to the game, right? Not exactly. 1.9k achievement points, that's significant. I just don't know what's happening. Like, why am I doing so much more damage all of a sudden? Look. Are my items already TBC items? And I was already doing a lot of damage before 58 though. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. This rat's also doing a lot of damage. Oh my god, this is so funny. Listen to this. Oh shit, let's get back to lower. This is lower Limau. I'm on the upper route, looks like. So the tank thinks we're doing UBRS right now because we're going up again. That's so cute. We don't need those bosses. You falling down was good skip. Yo! Yo! I need the pet, bro. I need the pet. Ah, give me the pet. I lost the pet to the red paladin, bro. No way. Never lucky. I lost it on EU as well. You will miss one of the bosses for quest now that you jumped? Oh shit. You're right. Because that quest is... Yeah, Mr. Voon. The only quest we have in LBRS too. Okay. I'm at that TBC level where XP per hour is about to explode. $4K crit, did I see that right? Jeez. I have a sword earth shocking with 9 stacks when there's like 4 targets, so like at some point you want to just actually spam chain lightning. How was Munken and Mob? Just pick something else. This, you know, don't be that guy that plays Moonkin. Don't be that guy. You don't have to be that guy. You could be that guy, but you don't have to be that guy. I don't think it's super good. It's probably fine though. Now you're not useless if you play Moonkin. It's not like fun in a WoW battle or even TVC battle. It's probably not gonna be topping the meters. I don't think so. Unless you're like the best player in your raid. What the hell happened on that mob? Yo, what's up? Yeah, it is one of the lowest casters. Good class of play now, and for mob, Hunter, Warlock, Warrior is really good, Mage as well, LA Shaman, DK. For DPS, I'd say like Hunter, like Survival Hunter, Destro Warlock, Arms Warrior, Eddie Shaman, Pix, Frost Mage. Oh wait, does it always drop? Yo, we won it. Yay. Now we got 4 pets. Can't rename pets. Not yet. Soon. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see a lot of rogues in Mob Classic unless they get some buffs. And that's always been the thing with rogue nowadays. Like, it's almost an extinct class in Classic. Like when we say like grab onwards, right? I mean, even TBC, they had a hard time in TBC unless you were a PvPer. they pretty much were useless until you get glaives. And Rat, they got a lot better, but still the population of rogues wasn't that good. And in Kata, even though rogues are pretty good, the population just didn't recover. It's like people just picked a different class. And I don't know if there's gonna be that many rogues all of a sudden being created for a mod. Like if everyone that plays rogue already stays rogue, you still have way less rogues than some other classes. You would need way more people to go rogue for the rogue population to go up again. Like it used to be in like vanilla, right? I feel like it's gonna be a lot of new hunters, new warlocks in mob, new tanks. Not many new rogues. Kinda happens with the last patch on a class when they get a legendary. Yeah, I mean, but even then, like, I think if you look at server data now, it's about 5% of the servers rogue on most servers. That's low. Average is like 10, right? You know, they're really good, I think, right now with the legendary daggers. Do you want to be geared to play rogue? Dude, I agree. You want to get loot, you play a rogue, bro. Some items will just be like uncontested for you. You don't want to get gear, you play a hunter. A lot of hunters to roll against, but you'll be invited to raids, so there's that. We're gonna want to play with you. MS2 as a healer, that's rough. He won't read YouTube chat. I am reading the YouTube chat. Yeah, ask me questions on YouTube to read them though. Outland XP mobs win a classic. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go Outland after this. I just dinged 58 in this dungeon. Look at the XP bar, it's like going up fast. UBRS has just always been a good XP dungeon. We leveled a lot of people on OnlyFans by helping them in UBRS and LBRS and stuff. UBRS is not that good though. Doesn't give you that much XP. This is like 10 man. More dungeons. Nah, no more. I could do UBRS for quests, but it'd be better to just be in TBC. Melee attacks only. I guess the paper is gone now. There it is. TY, guys. TY. Oh. Shaman or Warlock? That's a tough choice. If you never want to heal, go Warlock. If you are open to potentially healing, go Shaman. Shaman is a very good healer in mob. Maybe that will help you decide. Who is the guy with all the pizza boxes in his room he used to mod for you? One of your early mods. Oh man, I know who you're talking about. You're talking about oh my god. Moncoro Gaming. Yeah, that guy from Germany. I think he was in my chat not that long ago. Maybe he actually like has a life now and shit, but that guy was like really degenerate. Yeah. We used to call him Z69 because he tried to meet me at the Frankfurt airport.
Blessings upon
and
Blessings
he couldn't meet me because I was like checked in, right? Because it's like a layover, and he just never found me. He would have been my first, like, I guess, fan, right? And he was really excited about it. He took the train all the way to Frankfurt, and yeah, we called him Airport Andy. I mean, he called himself Airport Andy. That was his name on Discord for a long time.
Take time if you need.
It was a really, he was like one of the biggest Spurgs, bro. But yeah, eventually, like, he just kind of moved on. Yeah. Relic of the past. But yeah, I did see him in the chat not super long ago, so he's still alive. Which is cool. Still around. User, yeah, I recognize that name. Weren't you a mod as well in my stream? I think so. You were modded. What's next, little bro? Streaming on TikTok and answering TikTok chatters? Oh wow, I've answered the question on YouTube after giving Twitch all the attention. And we are gonna start some drama about this? No way, guys. You guys don't know how much you have it easy on Twitch. Did I just abandon a quest I completed? I thought it was abandoning the quest from the other dungeons. Oh well. -1 quest. Awkward. And this in. And then I think I fly to Stormwind and just take the portal to Blasted Lands. Yup. Yep.
Can I help you? Have a good one. Be careful.
23k XP?
Farewell. Safe
oh my
travels.
god. Yeah, I would have been 59 here. But I messed it up. Why does that quest give 23k XP? Did it get scaled up to TPC level?
See you around.
Yo, what's up, Conger?
Have a good one.
How's it going, man? Oh. Is there any good AoE spot in vanilla zones in Kata to level? Yes, there's one insane spot, but it's really hard to do. But if you wanna be a Giga Chat and try it, I'll tell you where it is. It's here. So there are like packs of 25 mobs. It's basically like there's like a word for this. A platoon, I don't know. It's like an army, right? And they're like in rows of 5. And there's like 5 of these packs. They're very hard. You will get one shot if you get close to them, but it is possible to AoE farm them. I've done it on Mage and Kata. Yeah, I don't know the word for it. I don't know, like what do you call these? Yeah. But it's fun though. You can even do it in retail. In retail, while you can go there and farm those mobs all the way to like level 70. Because you scale with them. Or something, right? Is it still fast for leveling without heirlooms? It's still really fast. A Squadron, yeah, that's the name, I think. Yeah, the music is nice and classic. And it's different in Kata, because in Cataclysm, they changed all the soundtracks, but they're still really nostalgic, you know? Oh, the word is platoon. Platoon. Okay. But yeah, chat, I'm gonna be wrapping up the stream since we've been live here for like over 9 hours. I'm a bit spent. A bit exhausted. We almost got to 60. From what, level 35? So 23 levels in one stream. That's pretty good. I think tomorrow, easily level 70. Maybe even 72, 73. Like, it would be like mid-rat almost. Because, like, TBC goes by so fast. You won't even know I've been in TBC. Like 4 hours from 58 to 70 is possible. You know. And it just slows down a lot when you're back in rat. Yeah, it's not going to be as fast. Let me see who I am hosting. We're sending the Spurg army too. Graze for days. It's been a while since I hosted him. Say hi to Mr. Graze for days for me, guys. Say a little bit hello to him. I will see you guys back tomorrow on Twitch or YouTube, you know. And thanks for watching the stream as always. I do really appreciate it. Have a great evening, day, night, whatever time zone you are. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.